Jesus. What's up? Oh my gosh. I just saw that 6 by Stokes. That's a man size 6 right there. Oh, daddy. That's disgusting. We got some people up in the chat with us right now. What's up, guys? RK, Kathleen, Dante. Listen, whew, I'm a West Indies fan, but I can appreciate that 6. That was disgusting. Oh, man. We got 45 people currently live. What's up, Han? Yes, Stokes is a dog. My gosh. That was a absolute monster shot. Oh, Wendy's might have to bat really well to win this. They might. But did you guys look at the sky though when Ben Stokes hit that? That sky is ominous, man. So, I think it's important to take the weather conditions into account. Somebody tell me what the weather report is supposed to be, because Nick will be in soon. Nick will be in soon. He'll be in soon. What's up, Dan Star? Good morning, Tristan. Night Watchman, what's up, guys? Somebody is saying 320 declare, I predict. You think they even need that much? I think anything above 280, 300 is going to be rough for West Indies to get. I mean, oof. Nick and I talked about this yesterday. There was no way. Yeah, 320. I mean, 300, I agree. 280 to 300. But some people were saying, oh, if they wanted a decision that they were going to have to declare last night, I doubt they declared last night. There's no way they were going to declare. That wasn't a big enough lead. They need at least 280, I would say, to stave off the West Indies, maybe even 300. There's another run right there. It's drizzling now. That's what I'm saying. I was just looking at it looked like it was drizzling. Yeah, look at that. You can look at the camera. There is rain. So how long will they play through this rain is the question. Man, this is I think that Stokes has the right idea. He came out and he is absolutely raking. Catch. He didn't catch it. Oh my God, he dropped them. Oh my gosh. Jesus. How do you drop that? I think he just dropped the championship. Gosh. He just dropped Stokes. Are you kidding me? How do you do that? Come on. That's brutal. You feel bad for Gabriel because he deserves a better fate, right? You know that he did his job. He got Stokes out. That couldn't have been an easy. That's a catch. That's a catch. Come on now. That's disgusting. Come on, man. That's just like, what do you? England want to get. Nick needs to learn the correct back grip. Yeah, we were talking about it yesterday. Stokes gonna get a quick 50. Whew. He shouldn't have. Stokes should be out right now. He should be out. I can't believe that. Thank you, thank you. I also threw on my burgundy jersey, my Bayside jersey, my lucky jersey. Hopefully it'll bring the Windies some luck. Wow, look at that run rate. Look at that run rate. You know, Shannon Gabriel's bowling well, man, because he should have gotten that out right there against Stokes. That is so frustrating. I know he gave up the big 6 against Ben Stokes, but he did his job. What's up, Mark? His back grip was painful to look at, Boomer. Yeah, you know. No, I bought my own cap. I had just sent him the video, so he was gonna put them both together. I was like, cool. Oh my gosh, another 4. That is fun. What's up? What's up, Aaron? AJ? RK? What's going on? And Keith? I don't know. My stream keeps pausing for some reason. It's so frustrating. Telling it to not break it easy. Stokesy, I know he. What's up, Abe? We're gonna have to work on his grip. Yeah, I was looking at it myself, and I'm like, all right, how would I hold it? I was actually watching some of the other batsmen. You know, some of them turn their club face a little bit already closed, so when they come up, they're showing the big face or the flat face. Ooh. Next target's a Jersey. Yep. Rip West Indies. You guys called it. Listen, who was that player that dropped that? I can't remember. Is that I can't remember his name. He's one of the earlier batsmen. I know that, and he better make up for it, because if not, I think he just dropped the trophy. I'm texting Nick right now, and hopefully he joins us soon in the stream. But he just dropped the trophy, man. That's just it couldn't Campbell. It was an easy catch. Sorry, you got all the time in the world, all day to get under that. I could see if it was a line drive, he had to dive for it. He was already playing deep. But maybe that's because the conditions are bad, you know? Wet conditions. Somebody did mention it looked like it was drizzling already, so we need Jody too. Yeah, I'm not sure if Jody's going to join today, but I know Nick will. Wickets don't matter. Windies just need to keep the runs down. I get wickets don't matter, Tom, but Ben Stokes matters. I'm not afraid of somebody sitting up there and going for 100 out on the West Indies. I mean, on the England side, if it's not Ben Stokes. You know what I mean? That was a huge wicket. What's up, Richard? The Night Watchman was good. I mean, you get Stokes there. You get Stokes there, and there's not too many guys that, you know what I mean? I feel getting Stokes will slow the run rate. Exactly, Dan Starr. Hopefully we have a decision in this game. Stokes is the guy that scored the quickest. It matters. Look at that. Even if 65 for 2. So let's just count the runs since Stokes got dropped. That's 6 runs. He was at 30. So 6 runs. Well, I absolutely will watch IPL. I'm going to be in there grinding. It's funny. Yesterday I watched the Yankees and Mets again. Okay, the Yankees beat the Mets again, and there were no fans there, and of course, but they had like paper cutouts of fans. I'm not sure if you guys can go on YouTube and look that out. And I'm like, what is this? They were playing at Shea Stadium, or not Shea Stadium. Sorry. What's the name of the new Met Stadium? City Field. And there were paper cutouts of fans. Oh my gosh. Is that another 4? Nice. He defended that with the kick. Very nice. Very well done. That's 2 more runs for Stokes. That's 8 runs so far. They call that the boot. Ben Stokes is the monster. Did you guys see that 6 at the beginning? I wasn't online yet. I was setting it up, but man, I was watching it, and he hit it out of the stadium. Now, did I see that a player had to go out to find that ball? Are you kidding me? Even if it's out of the stadium, you got to use the same ball? They should declare now at 250. His coach was called Johnny Lawrence. I love it. Same ball. Wow. So you got to go in the parking lot and find that ball somewhere. That's crazy. Because Sir Ben Stokes hit it. Oh, take that, cousin. And Root with a single there. Not even a single, you know. They stopped it. Did it get dropped? Oh, it must have bounced. It's all right. $300 before declaration. I mean, let's see what they decide to do. I have a feeling like, I mean, looking at the weather, it was already drizzling earlier. If I'm England, I'm absolutely playing for a result. Anything other than a win here for England, and basically you took a loss, okay? Because you should have won this game. You do not want to get drawn out, so I'm declaring within the next half hour, I would say, to an hour. 280 will be enough. Highest score ever on this ground was 286. They will declare at 12 o'clock. All right, what time is it over there? What time is it in England right now? Interesting. If the ball is lost, they can Dorich. 300 would be a good lead to declare. I hear you guys. So England is 69 for 2 right now. They lead by 251. 251. And is that a boundary? No, good defense. So The lead now is 253 for 2. Yeah. Jason Holder just puts himself in, and oh, really close there, really close. Love to see it run out. That would be cool. I did not notice the spammer. I was working on the so close. Great running. This is gonna be a big over. All right. Let's see. Missed a chance for a run out. Another thing. No ball. They are definitely running good. This is how T20 is, huh? Missed a chance at a run out. Well, that's the total lead. That's the total lead. I can go ahead and change that, but that's the total lead, guys, on the banner. It's 74 for 2, and then we're at the 10th over. I was just putting the total lead there, but I could put the where is it? There it is. I'll edit that right now. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Holder. Come on, do something. So it's 74 for 2, 13th over. There you go. Oh, Ben Stokes. Okay, good. That's just a single. Speaking of Caribbean accent, I got a Spanish accent. Like I said, Wendy's will play for a draw. Oh, I'm sure the Wendy's will play for a draw, and they will declare after playing 22 to 23 over. So about 7 or 8 overs from now. Will that be enough? 7 or 8 overs from now? Test ultimate format. I speak Spanish, so I don't really have a Caribbean accent. I got a Spanish accent. I actually worked on. Draw is a win for Wendy's. Yes. Ooh, did he get him or he missed it completely? So just so you guys know, that's 14 runs since Stokes was dropped. 14 runs. And the worst part about it is that they're coming quick. Quick. Oh, man. Okay, good. That's only a single. Nick and I were speaking about that yesterday. I hope I'm not getting bored. Are you kidding me? I'm at the edge of the seat. I can see Wendy's getting the runs. Catches win matches. I agree. Catches win matches, man. And on both sides, there's been some drops. But I think today, day 5, knowing the situation, no drop has been bigger than that drop right there. You know what I mean? Like, that's Ben Stokes. You drop Ben Stokes. Right now, there's another. Gave the Cholo. No, I'm not a Cholo. Dominicano. But, oh, man. You drop Stokes. Those 14 runs are on you, Campbell. We are we're not gonna actually play a game. We're gonna hit at a tennis ball. We're gonna I know Stokes is a monster. Stokes was 21 when he was dropped. Root doing his job by giving the strike to Strokes. Yeah, he is. And that's unselfish play, right? That's unselfish play, knowing who the better hitter is, and as a captain, doing your job, giving a strike to Stokes. Some people felt Sibley was too selfish, which is why England's even in this position that they are in today, where they're trying to score so quickly and declare it in order to get a win. Yeah, Gabriel is bowling well to Stokes. He got him out. Bottom line. Stokes is a musician. I was surprised that Gabriel is fit to play next game. We'll see. Root can't do big sixes. Batsman. Yeah, he doesn't have it to give the big sixes. Oh my gosh, here's another one. And that is another. That's Stokes at 50 already. That is 20 runs on Campbell. Bottom line. What's up, Boomer? What's up, AJ? Stokes is on fire. You did call it, Arez. You did call it. I mean, that's so frustrating. Another 50 for Stokes. What's up, Provar? Stokes with 50. So to finish my thought from earlier, yeah, Stokes with 51 now. I would be attacking Joe Root right now, man, because look at that. Stokes is on fire. That's so frustrating. Let me update this score. But just to finish my thought, I think that Stokes has outplayed everyone, including Holder, in these first 2 test matches. I mean, between bowling and batting, he's been the best all-around player. So the score is currently 84. And look, he could go for 2 there, but he's just going for 1 because, so that's 85. He's going for 1 because he's being smart, and he's being smart, and he knows that he has to give Stokes the strike. The strike, sorry. Love a Pete. Oh boy. 10 runs from that over. That was an expensive over. Expensive over. Whew. I will be. Yeah, even the commentators are talking about that was an easy catch for Campbell. Easy catch for Campbell. They can declare now. Nowadays, yeah, you'll see 10 runs per over is normal in T20. Come on, run out. Oh. Ooh, close. Close. All right, let's check that banner now. 87 for 2. Almost got him. He got back. We're in the 15th over right now. Again, this is England's lead up to 269. Here's Holder. Ooh. $92 overs left for today. Okay. Right, because they get 98 overs. That was a question. How many of those overs were England gonna hold that? I would do we challenge that or was it too high? Oh yeah, no, way too high. Oh, daddy. Ooh, that hurts. Yeah, definitely too high. Meeting too bad, John Baloney. I know what that meant. Gavin told me what that that meant. Oh, they did review it. They did review it. Was it his waist? Oh no, I hit him in the jewels for sure. Time wasting tactic. Okay. Have I selected my IPL team? Not yet, guys. Not yet. Come on, Dorich. And he gave up a run on that. Just as painful as giving birth. My wife would disagree. Yeah, no out for sure. Choose Mumbai. Choose Mumbai. Yeah, I mean, they seem to have a good squad. So 91 overs remaining in the day. 91.2 overs. How many overs do you think you need in order to bowl the West Indies out, guys, in this pitch today?
What's up, everybody?
Oh,
What's
there's the
happening,
wicket keeper.
everybody?
There's the wicket keeper. What's going on, brother?
Just woke up.
Bro.
Not much, man. Good.
Your man Stokes hit what we like to call a majestic shot out of the stadium. They had to go to the parking lot to find the ball.
Really?
No joke, no joke.
All right. What's up, all? Excited for this Day 5 match? I know I am.
89 for 2. My West Indies aren't doing the best job of giving themselves a good chance to win. They dropped Stokes when he was only at 30 runs. And as you can see, he's at 33 runs now. So, yeah. So the England leads at 272. I want to see how many people are right. Some people are saying they're going to declare at 300. Some people are saying they're going to leave themselves 90 overs to try to get bowl the West Indies out. We will see. So we are in the 16th over right now. And I tell you what, let me just checking out the comments.
Having understood that thing went away so fast. What's up, Richard? Having understood and watched the test for more than a few times, what do you think should be the West Indies strategy? This is day 5. So I don't really know if West Indies have much of a strategy because they're not really trying to bowl out England. They're just trying to wait to see when England's going to declare. And they've got to make sure they survive. They've got to make sure that they can either go on a hitting display, hitting attack, or they have to make sure they don't get too many outs. I don't really think they have too many options. You agree with that, Gabe, or do you see it differently?
Yeah, I think that if they want to...
There's a run out.
Come on, get him. Why? Was that Stokes? No, Joe Root. Dang.
That was Root. Yeah, that looks like the partnership wasn't communicating there. It looks kind of like that might have been Stokes' fault because he just started going. Root wasn't paying attention, or he didn't know he was going, and that was an easy run out right there.
And they're saying in the broadcast that he sacrificed his wicket because he was trying to get Stokes on strike. So, again, I guess that's a good traits of a captain, understanding where you're at, and that really the wickets don't matter at this point. What matters is scoring runs, and your best chance to do that quickly will be Stokes,
That's right. You gotta score runs, my friend. You gotta score runs with the bat. You gotta make sure. You gotta make sure that you're good to go.
So,
if you guys checked out my unboxing video last night, a lot of people were like, "What is Pro Impact Sports?" Which is the type of bat this is. My response is, "I don't know." It was what Amazon had. Where's my suit? You know what? The suit is used for special occasions, and this is definitely a special occasion. But it's too early to put on that suit. Are you kidding me? Hold it tight. Hold it tight.
So
how many overs were there at the start of play today?
Ooh.
How many overs have they gone so far? Because
they've gone through they had 98 today, so I think they've gone through 90.4 remaining. So they've gone through almost 8. They've gone through 7.
I would think you get to 300 as a lead, maybe, and then you declare. I'm not sure what they're looking for.
People are saying that.
Wielding the willow like an absolute gentleman.
Oh, that's not bad. That's not a bad review, guys. I know people are saying that it didn't hit the bat. That's actually a good review. People are saying, in my opinion, the decision is no out. So
Still
it was
no out.
outside leg stump. But if you look at where it was at, that had a chance. You know what I mean? But people saying that's just how you waste time.
Yeah. So everybody's doing good on this this Monday morning for us. Could be Monday evening for you, Monday afternoon. But I hope everyone's doing good. Thanks so much for checking us out. Avalash sent me a message on Patreon about that bat. Please check. I definitely will check. Just give me a few minutes. Terrible review, Gabe. I agree. That was a very good review.
All right.
But I mean, they only get so many reviews each inning. And this inning, you never know when England's going to decide to pack it in. I say get to 300 lead and go for your bowlers. You know, does it seem like the runs are going pretty quickly today? I know on the field, the pitch and everything is supposed to be much more difficult to score runs, but they're already at 90.
Bro, Ben Stokes. I think he's got 2 sixes so far, or 3 maybe. Couple
Today?
boundaries. I mean, whew.
Wow.
Is he declaring, or is that something? Oh, like Ben Stokes can't declare, right? It's got to be the captain. He was pointing to his bat. Did he break his bat?
Yeah, it looks like they're bringing another one.
He broke his bat. He's asking for a new
There you
bat.
go. Oh. 2 again quite easily. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you guys can hear my cat. So I got my wife a new kitten, and he's like 2 months old. And the kids were having fun with him yesterday. And then the lady that we adopted it from said another cat that he was hanging out with had ringworm, which is not a parasite. It's like an athlete's foot type situation. So we put him in this large dog-sized kennel, and we're going to see if he's getting that ringworm or not. But if he's going to keep me out, I'm going to take him out and put him on my lap and just risk it. But that's definitely the kitten.
Declaring another 4 runs. So people are thinking 280.
Oh,
got him.
That's
an out.
You didn't even see it. You said got him.
No, I'm watching. I watched it, bro. Hit him right on the pad. He's out. Pope is out. Watch, dude. He was moving forward and it hit him on the pad. Unless it's not on the line, which is so hard to tell from our angle. So it's a fair delivery. Watch, right on the pad, bro. He didn't touch that
was
ball.
outside.
Going down the leg. Great.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead.
Get this cat.
There's an edge as well. Ah. I would have liked to see. I would have liked to see if it was still going to be led by Wicket. If it would have been in line. You know, Stokes tried to go for a big run there. Big swing. Benny the Butcher, that's what they call him. Holder was wasting time. It's the lead is 277. Sorry, I should have put the lead in there. 278. Lead is now 278. It's 96. 96 for 3. We're in the 17th over now. Lead is 278 or 279 now. Yep. Looks like Joe Root is standing at the glass. It looks like you guys are right. This is it. He's going to declare. He is going to declare really soon. Declare now, Dan Star says. 280 and then declare. It's 97 for 3. 97 for 3. 2 balls left in this over. And wow. There's your 6 you were looking for from Ben 6. From Ben 6. I called him Ben 6. Maybe that should be his name. Ben Stokes. So the lead is now 285.
Here's the cat right here. Here's the cat right here. Say hi, everybody. Yeah, that's 6 runs.
Oh,
that's 6 runs.
That's 6 runs. Last ball. And will that go for a run? That's going to go for 4. Are you kidding me? Wow, that went for 4. $10 runs from 2 deliveries. That's unbelievable. That's a very expensive over right there. What did it end up be? 13 runs total? Did Root declare? Nope, Root has not declared. So far they got 89 overs remaining in the day. I think everybody's right in the chat. I think that the West Indies wants to get to 300. They want to get to 300. But come on. A reverse sweep. There's 1 run. They want to run. They want 300. Somebody said 320. I think if you go and wait as long for 320, you're setting yourself up for failure. You're not going to get a decision. You're already at 89 overs. After this, it'll be 88 overs. So you're betting you're going to bowl out the West Indies in 88 overs. And Stokesy, was that just a single? Okay, just a single. So scored, let me update that. 108 for 3. We're basically in the 18th over. So 17 over. And the lead is 291. Oh, man. No. Stop it. Great block. Blame Campbell. I did earlier. Everybody's like, well, it doesn't matter. Or a couple people were like, it doesn't matter. That's the wickets don't matter. Yeah, Ben Stokes' wicket always matter. Look at how quickly he's up to 68. Are you kidding me? If Stokes could bat, Wendy's will too. We'll see. But Stokes for sure. That it's just a mental thing. You get Stokes out at 30, and it's everybody else having to build this run rate and this lead. Those guys, I don't see those guys hitting sixes like it's that easy. You know what I mean? And another two. Oh, was that one? One there. Think about, dropping Stokesy and Campbell going on a duck. Campbell going on a duck. So did Blackwood. I mean, oh my gosh. Yeah, Stokes is good. I'm not taking anything away from Stokes. That's why that's the one guy you cannot drop. You're hurting your own chances. Look at that. He can score at will. 113 there now.
Declare after this ball. Declare after this ball.
Last ball of the over. Oh my gosh. Did he get a 4 on the very last ball? Is that a boundary?
Yeah.
Jeez.
299.
Jeez.
Needs to happen. Needs to happen. Needs to happen.
Wow. Another 10 off 6 deliveries. So he wants one more over.
I don't like it. I don't like it. You're in a good spot. You got some quick runs.
299. I mean, people were saying that it is a mental thing, so I get that, but
take it to the bank. It's right now. You've done what you can.
What's up,
Time
people?
To declare.
I agree. 270 was enough. They want 20 minutes before lunch.
This is what Joe Root did on day 2, though. He waited too long. And then their bowling saved him yesterday. Time to declare right now. You got 88 overs to bowl them out. I swear he thinks the last few runs are going to make the big difference. Ugh, that was a not very beautiful swing. Look at Stokes, though. 70 again. This guy's an animal.
Ooh. I mean, he held up a finger, so he wants one more. Like, he wants to get above 300. I get it. Ooh. All right.
Yeah. And I like what Holder's doing right now. He's playing a little bit of gamesmanship right here. He's not getting him anything he can hit. He's making Root pay for going for that extra over, being greedy.
Oh, man.
There you go.
Nice play.
There you go.
Nice defensive play. Was that Kumar Roach? No, that wasn't.
No.
No, it wasn't 4. It was 2.
Yeah, no, he saved it. That was good. Good save.
Stokesy's now at 72. Holy cow. That's a 4.
There's a 4.
Gosh, Ben Stokes is so good. Lead is now 305. Lead is now 305.
No.
All right. The lead is 305. Fifth ball of this over. Hold it to a single.
All right, another 2. Another 2.
Another 2. I mean, these guys they're running really well, though. I mean, everything they can turn into 2 runs, they absolutely have. You cannot give up a 4 here. There we go.
Wide. He wants to do another one? Oh, Root, what are you doing? You're so greedy.
Wow, is he asking for another over?
Don't like it. You guys know what I'm going to say about Root right now. This is not a good decision. He is going, but he's trying to push as much as possible.
He asked for another over.
Don't like it. I don't like it.
Yep, another hope. Another. This was the last ball. That was the last ball of the over.
Okay, now
Now
there you go. There you go. There you go. All right. There you go. Declared. About time, Joe Root. About time. 312
now.
to win. England needs 10 wickets to win. 85 overs remain in the day. All overs must be bowled if they don't get to 10 wickets.
Finally declared, says Richard. Finally. Okay, so now target is 312. He said one more ball. Okay. It was Stokesy's versus the Windies. Oh, man. I mean, if you're the West Indies now, you can't change the fact that you guys dropped Stokes, gave him an extra 40 runs. I don't think anybody on England would have scored 40 runs so quickly. So you put yourself in a bad position, but it is what it is. Right now, you need to go out there and bat as long as you can, try to establish a good partnership, and England will win from here, says Jimmy Russell. You know, that we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll all be out before team and a win. I doubt that. So we got a 10-minute break. 10-minute break now. You know, England again wasted an hour of the day. So you figure there's about what, 7 hours of play. West Indies will hang in there. England will win, says Roby. The 40 runs don't matter, even if it was caught. The total was still going to be too big to matter, and this would have been the time they declared anyway, says Tom. Well, I mean, again, if let's say England wins, right? West Indies scores 300, 308, 309. It matters because, again, it's one run matters. And other guys would not have been able to put up. Nobody on England is going to score at the rate and at the pace that Ben Stokes did. You know what I mean? The run rate wasn't going to be that high. So I got to disagree with you there, Tom. I think it absolutely matters. It also matters for morale. There's such a thing as team morale. There's such a thing as momentum. And them losing Stokes, you saw how hard Joe Root worked just to keep Stokes on strike. Everyone knew that was the actual wicket you wanted to get. You know what I mean? And there's an adage, an old adage in baseball, really in all American sports. You don't let the best player on the other team beat you. It's all right if the rest of the team beats me, but I'm not going to let the best player, you're going to game plan. I'm not going to let your best player beat me. I'm planning for Stokes. That can't happen. Bottom line. Bro just says, no guts, no glory. Yash agrees with me. If it's a draw, West Indies would retain the trophy, correct? The broad show, and they got a new ball, right? They get a new ball for the first 80, and then they get a ball for the last 85. I mean, 10 wickets in 85, even if you're playing defensively, it can happen. It probably, it's not an insurmountable thing, but again, it's a huge score. Shy Hope. Yeah, and then 5 balls for the last a new ball for the last 5. 85 overs. Okay. A lot of my here have already written off West Indies. I mean, I haven't written off West Indies. I'm still going to root for the West Indies. I'm frustrated the way they played. You got to put yourself in a position to win. And not the way they played. I'm frustrated with the Campbell drop more than anything. You know what I mean? So, but absolutely not. I think that Nick was right when he said, Broad was playing a dangerous game where he should have declared at 299. That went over. What if West Indies wins by 1 wicket? All right, just 1 wicket. What if they end up winning? What if they run out of overs? You know what I'm saying? What if they run out of overs and they end up drawing? Whatever, exactly. West Indies will probably be aiming for a draw, correct? Wow, did you teacher thinks that England made a mistake that they declared too early. 312? What is it? 311. 311 is declaring too early? Has anybody put up has the West Indies put up 300 in any?
I disagree with that.
I mean, I don't think the West Indies has put in up that many, so I don't know. Yeah, 312 is a massive score. 290 would have been enough. How many wickets?
It doesn't really make a difference whether it's 270 or 310 if England can't get those wickets. If they can't get those wickets, it doesn't make a difference because even if they don't get the runs, but they go through the overs, it's a draw anyways. Now, obviously, there's a difference between a draw, a loss, and a win. I totally get that. But England needs to bet on their arms right now. They don't have their full arsenal. but they need to get those wickets. As simple as that.
Oh man. All right. Well, time to settle in, try and get a little comfortable here, and sweat out the rest of these innings. So again, I always like to you know, I like to make things or goals attainable. I think, especially teams need to look at small goals and not the big picture, because then it becomes overwhelming. So for me, I would say the first goal for the Windies is to try not to lose a wicket. How much time do we have till lunch? About an hour. So 55 minutes till lunch. If the West Indies can bat well and give up no more than one wicket in the next hour, I think they put themselves in a good position moving forward. There's very few, this partnership right now is going to be very important.
Cat. Trying to find a way to keep this cat quiet. Oh my gosh.
It's all good.
Problem is, I think the cat does have ringworm. I saw a little scar patch on its arm, and so that stuff can be transferred to humans. So I don't really want to be handling him this entire time. But man, he's just going off right now. Give me a second.
Yeah. So Brathwaite and Campbell is the partnership. They need to.
System is now disarmed.
Let's go, Wendy's. So it's gonna be Stuart Broad today. Man. Wow. I knew it was unbelievable, but I didn't think it was that good. He had 3 wickets in 14 balls and only gave up 1 run. That was what that spell did yesterday. Holy cow. I don't think I've seen anybody bowl a better spell. That is insane. That is insane. I mean, he did. He got 2 ducks, so holy cow. 14 balls, 3 wickets in his spell. That's disgusting. All right. Let's see. Dan Starzite says we're not going for the win. Sam Karen for today. Broad's best is 8 for 15 against Australia. You should watch it. I mean, I think I will watch it because that is disgusting. Somebody give me some Uber Eats. I'll get a snack in a little while. All right. And first delivery for Broad. Okay. And I think that, it looked like a boundary. So 2 runs on that. 3 runs on that. You know, if you're West Indies, you're not even looking at that score, in my opinion, of 3-12. Right now, your job is to suck up deliveries. Bottom line. Not sure. Maybe he took him upstairs. It's lunchtime. 3:09 to go. All right. Three slips in the gully. There we go. Just defend. Just defend. So England scored is 3-11. What's Indy? Uh, 3-0. First over. England scores 3-11. The Windies are 3-0 with 1 over. Currently being bowled. 4th ball of the over. And that gets through. Is that going for a boundary? Yep, goes for a boundary. John Campbell. And I mean, Campbell right now needs to forget the drop and just go out there and bat. You can't do anything about that drop, but you can still, affect or impact the result in this game. You know what I mean? Ooh. Ooh. Are they going to challenge? Are they going to challenge? Yes. 2, 1. And he challenged. Did he get it? It looks like he got it in time. So it's a front foot delivery. Good delivery. Is it an out? Did he nip it? If he nipped it, oh, that looks like an out. Is there a noise there? Ah, gosh. It's out. Where's Nick, guys? He's dealing with this cat. They just got it, I think, yesterday. Jesus. Great review by Nick. I mean, by Root. It's an out. And the finger. Gosh. Could things have gone worse for Campbell? I mean, wow. And I mean, he really got that late in there. So kudos. He's only out because Nick is gone. Kudos to oh my gosh. Campbell. Oh, just not Campbell's day. It's not. It's not. Yep, Baloney. Or Baloney. I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but yeah, he's Campbell also dropped through for. It's like sometimes the moment gets too big for players, and I don't know if that was the case today, but Campbell, just the look on his face wasn't confident. He just gave up his wicket on the first over. Christ, that is just bad. Wicket keeper didn't even appeal. Still out. Nah, wicket keeper didn't appeal. West Indies, don't fret. You still have the opportunity to I mean, I said you didn't want to lose more than one wicket before lunch, so that's still a long time to go. You lost it pretty early. And I think that's one of those situations where should he have left that ball alone? You know what I mean? Again, you're not chasing that score of 312 right now. Broad always has moments. I mean, I'm sorry, but Broad should be getting. I don't know if it's Broad that should be getting a man of the game because yes, come on, Hope. Can we get a good partnership going here, Wendy's? 7 for 1. Oh my gosh. And gosh, Broad always takes wickets in a bunch. Yeah, I think Stokes is probably going to get man of the match simply because of what he did. I mean, on day one, 176 runs. Today, 74 runs, whatever. I mean, the guy is an absolute animal. But bowling is important, and I don't think Stokes is even in a position today to do what he did if it wasn't for Broad, who got 3 wickets in 14 balls. 3 wickets in 14 balls. Oh, by the way, he only gave up 1 run. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. Today, what'd he do? 1 wicket and 7. Gave up 7 runs, 1 wicket in his first 6 balls. Are you kidding me? Seven runs in the first over. I mean, is that going to get it done? Come on, boundary. Get there, get there, get there, get there, get there. Oh my God, wait, is that 4 or what? He hit the boundary. Was he on the boundary once he touched the ball? It looked like it. So Brathwaite gets 3 there. Or 4, I should say. Sorry. Wow. What a stop. Who made that stop? Who made that stop? That was beautiful. We're on our second over. I mean, do you guys think, and let me know in the chat, you really think West, they ran for, okay. Oof. You really think that the West Indies are trying to chase that huge score instead of just looking to draw it out? I mean, if that's the case, then yes, 7 per over is important, but I don't know. Test is boring for Nick. Nah, I feel bad for Nick. I mean, like I said, they just got this new cat, and it's literally a baby. You guys saw it on frame earlier. So it's too early in the morning to wake anybody else up to deal with it. Yeah, no way. They're not. That's what I'm saying. So if you're not really worrying about, you want to score, but you don't want to take chances or big chances. You still have to play positive cricket shots to stop getting out. I hear you. Agreed. Wendy's are not sure what they want to do. Ooh, that was a really good ball by Wilkes. Nicely defended by Brathwaite. Second over finished. 11 for 1. So 4 runs that over. Like I said, I'm just not. If I'm the West Indies, you got to have a plan. And my plan would not include chasing that big score until I'm at least in a more comfortable position. Yeah, Broad is a monster, man. Solid defense is a positive shot. All right, let's go, Wendy's. Let's go. Nice block there on the first ball from Broad. I mean, here's the thing. And somebody said yesterday that the reason they left Broad out was because they didn't want to have 2 older bowlers. I mean, he's 34, so he's obviously not a spring chicken, but I don't think he's that old. I know somebody mentioned Jimmy was what, 37? So I'm just like, why was he left off that first test team? That just doesn't make some sense to me at all. This guy is too good to be left off at all. Yeah, 85 overs is a lot. Are you serious?
Yeah, bro.
Oh, wow. Oh, man.
Oh, we're batting again?
Yeah.
So wickets fell today, huh?
They're old but reliable. Jimmy and dude, I agree. Why is Jimmy out of this match? Well, Jimmy did mention he was a little sore. Come on, boundary. So there we go.
Are you kidding me? Already a wicket? Already a wicket?
Oh my gosh. Wicketkeeper leaves, and you know what happens? They say you timed it perfectly.
Oh, this cat, man.
Yeah, no. I have to bet for it.
Gotta love pets, my friend. Gotta love pets.
Oh yeah.
Dude, we just got this cat yesterday. We just got it yesterday.
Yeah, I know. You
And
said
we
yesterday,
find
right?
out last night that a cat it's got the ringworm. And we're like, oh, I'm sure he doesn't have it. Dude, I'm petting him just a few minutes ago and I could feel the scab on his arm and his fur's coming out on its own. But he was crying like crazy, so I had to put him upstairs it's a huge dog cage. So I mean it's pretty big for this little kitten, but I had to put him in Abbott's room just to close the door so he's not meowing the entire time.
Come over on this side, Trey, if you want.
What's up, Trey?
What up?
So everybody, sorry about that awkwardness. Appreciate Gabe holding down the fort while I was taking care of the animal.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much of the fort I was holding down. I was more over here complaining. But
Okay. It's stressful times right now. 3
oh my
overs.
gosh, is it ever
Already won a wicket, but already 16 runs as well.
ever stressful times?
Morning, guys. Morning.
What's up, buddy?
What's up?
You can
Gotta
push this
figure out where my fan remote is at right now.
There it goes. All right, third over is over now, and the West Indies is up. Oh, go get your phone.
I have it right here, but I need to. Oh, let me go grab my charger. I'll be right back.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna need it because my phone's gonna die in a little while too.
Yeah, my phone's about to die.
Oh man, let's see what's going on. Gabe missed T20. Yeah, he missed the T20 for sure earlier this morning. Woo. Walk in now, first ball. Pretty good delivery there. He just wanted to go get a charger for his phone so he could jump in the chat too. Oh, let's see. Got 3 slips there in a gully. Very nice, very nice. Just a block there. And I mean, there should
We
be.
need Captain America here to get us a wicket.
Bro, I was saying there should be no reason why Broad is left off of any team outside of him just being hurt. And obviously he wasn't hurt because he was upset he was left off that team. Now we know why. Because Broad is an absolute savage. Nick, I didn't realize how good his inning was yesterday until they mentioned it today. He had 3 wickets in 14 balls and gave up 1 run. I repeat, 3 wickets, 14 balls. Are you kidding me? Bro, that's insane to me.
Yeah. I'm going to try to stay on screen. I had some domestic pet issues going on, and I was hoping that the cat would just stop meowing, but it wasn't happening. So I had to relocate him, which means I had to take him out of the kennel, take apart the kennel so it'll fit into the side of the bedroom, and then put it back together. But I am I should be good to go for the rest of the stream here.
Quick.
Appreciate the patience.
Who's Jofra Archer?
Jofra Archer, he bowls for the England squad. He's
Tell him about him, Gabe. Tell him all about Archer.
I got that.
You can bowl like him.
Like
That's
made a good review.
Player. He loves him some Archer.
Root made a good review. All right, Root, it's about time.
30 minutes to lunch. $16 for 1. So Wokes is being very stingy this over.
we're growing it out.
Appreciate that, Arjun.
Ryan.
And the fourth over.
Every young buck has to do that age 13, 14, 15, 16. Every young buck's got to grow it out. Eventually, they shave it.
The school starts. You gotta give me a little bit of time. Give me a little bit of time.
So was that a maiden over? I can't remember. Did he give it? He didn't give up any runs that over, did he? Looks like that might have been the first maiden over. Yeah, we're a little out of frame. Maybe if I push the computer table back a little bit, you could get us more in there.
I'm here.
Is that rain?
Enjoy. Oh, yes, it's lightning.
Oh man, it's pouring out here.
No, I'm going to my phone and what's it called? Read comments from there. I got my contacts in. Dang, he is making sure.
Bro, this guy's an animal, honestly. Yesterday, he already got a wicket today. He got the first wicket today. Yesterday, he got 3 wickets in literally 14 balls, bro. It was disgusting.
It's crazy.
All right. Last ball of the last ball here. Is that the last ball? 80.5, yeah, 80.6, right?
No. Unless I'm that far behind.
Oh, 80.4. They're counting it backwards. How many are left? That's why I was like, wait, bro, just started bowling. So this is third ball of the delivery.
How long does a baseball match last? What, about like 2.5 hours, 3 hours?
They've been going about 3.5 hours. I mean, if you're looking at Yankee games, those games go like 4 hours because the Yankees are really meticulous. They watch a lot of balls. They believe just like Oakland and OBP, so they grind out at bats and make the pitchers work a lot. A couple good teams do that, but for the most part, usually games 3 hours, sometimes 3.5 hours. Okay.
Close.
Bro, every single delivery is just gut-wrenching. This kid is so good. I mean, Broad is awesome.
Ooh. Oh. He's bowling close. He's bowling close. There's 2 maidens in a row, but we don't need no maidens. We need some wickets. More wickets. I mean, obviously, you don't want to get the loss, so I guess those maidens do count. Draw or win is the only reasonable thing that you can allow right now. But we need some wickets.
Yeah, England wants no part of a draw. Are you kidding me? That's a loss.
Yeah, you guys are right. Maidens create wickets. You guys are right. I'm just too greedy right now. I want wickets. I don't want any of this right now. I want wickets. I want some edges.
Bro, I'm
Get my good luck charm here.
in disbelief about how bad Campbell performed this final day of the test match. Between dropping Ben Stokes and losing his wicket so early, I can't believe it.
Or so how does the West Indies get a draw here?
Ball. That's beautiful.
They need to.
Yeah, I'm loving it. People. I'm loving it.
Let time
you
run
get
out.
your first cricket bat. Special thing.
Simple.
Hey, where's the hat at, Brent?
9 wickets.
So they get 10 wickets, they win.
Yeah.
We just need to waste the time.
Where's the Windies hat?
To get the draw, which if we get the draw, we already won the first match, then we retain the trophy.
He's busy too.
Now West Indies, I mean, they're chasing 312. That's too big of a score. I would not be looking at that at all. I would be trying to draw unless you have a huge spell where, you put up some big runs. But,
wicked.
When you're trying
Captain America
75 yesterday, and then he got out.
Yeah. Brathwaite, he's good. He's a beast. Shy Hope needs to do something. Let's go, Shy Hope. Hope, I think, had like 40 yesterday or something like that. But again, just eating up deliveries and chewing up time.
No, Hope only had like 25 yesterday, and then we got him out. He's not going to get 10 today. Gabe, where's the West Indies hat at?
Huh?
Oh, there it is. It's in his head. I was like, where's your hat at? And I saw it's in your hand.
Yeah. Dude, you know me. When I get nervous, I'm rubbing the head. I was just looking at that graph they showed.
You're not posting the rally cap yet?
Huh? Rally cap yet?
Where's the rally cap?
Bro, Yankee fans don't believe in rally cap.
I missed the drop catch.
Yeah, you missed the drop catch by Campbell. The kid on West Indies today that has literally made this such a hard game for West Indies. He dropped Ben Stokes, and after that, Ben Stokes had 30 runs at that point. After that, he scored another 40 runs, 44, because he ended up with 74 runs or something like that. And then on top of that, he gives up his wicket in 4 runs. I mean, come on the very first over. You can't you can't play worse.
Yeah, I've been told about how to break in the bat. I've got to look up specifics on how to do it, but I've definitely been told. Do I need to break in the bat if we're just going to use some tennis balls? Let me know. Or knock in the bat, I should say.
It's another over. Dang, already? That was fast.
6 balls, brother. Now, Wokes, I will say, is bowling very well.
Stokes isn't bowling anymore?
Stokes is not bowling right now.
That is true. He doesn't need to break in the bat.
78 runs today. Holy cow.
Didn't he have like 100 and something?
100, look right there. 176.
Oh, geez.
I mean, he's going to be man of the game. But honestly, if not, Stuart Broad should be, because this boy takes wickets like it's fun.
Oh, it is fun, my friend. It is fun.
What's that bad boy?
No, it failed.
So listening to these announcers yesterday, Nick, after the Yankee game, I'm getting some work done relatively quickly at night, and I decide to put on Snatch just because I love listening to the dialogue. I love listening to the accents. It's hilarious. And picking up some of the dialogue from that film is hilarious. And me and Savannah, that's our thing. Every time she's in the kitchen cooking, I ask her, how long are those sausages, Charlie? 2 minutes, Turkish.
You're obsessed.
I love that movie.
You're obsessed.
How many of you guys have seen that movie, Snatch? That movie's hilarious.
Well, I've seen it. It's been a while, but I've seen it.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, that's a little high.
Oh.
A little high.
Bro, Broad is a monster. Is he gonna challenge it? Is Joe Root gonna challenge it?
He's trying to prevent the broad stroke.
He already challenged one today. The first one they got out was on a challenge. And it's too high up, I think.
You treat?
No,
Yeah,
didn't challenge it. Wow. I'm telling you, Broad just puts people under pressure.
You know why?
Arjun says, I've seen it. I love how Frankie Four Fingers was a James Bond villain. Yeah, Frankie Four Fingers was hilarious. He said, we're talking about Frankie. I got a problem. Four Fingers gambling, Doug. Doug the head. That movie's hilarious.
This guy's out of control. I got you, Night Watchman. I got you. Check out the AB de Villiers video. I hear you. Remember, guys, they're not going to be calling me to the cricket team anytime soon. But yeah, I appreciate it. I'll be checking it out.
Best will be interesting to watch this match.
Archer?
Hey. Did your AirPod go out?
Oh, yeah, just stop. Nick, do you hear
Funny
that
how the one guy
thunder
doesn't have his mask on.
in the background, man?
Yeah.
All right, block.
It's out there.
And
Hey, thanks a lot.
that's Archer
Yeah,
right there.
Arjit, my man, Arjit, great job on that review. Great choice from movie too.
Because
Appreciate
he
that.
went to go see his parents
Oh yeah.
and he broke quarantine.
Hey, Gabe, they're saying we should check out the Broad 415 video on ICC website during lunch.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna check that out. You know, I love bowling, and that's why I think I can appreciate, just like I like pitching in baseball. I can appreciate how good Broad is as a player, man. The guy is an absolute savage. Let me see if I can move the cover a little bit more this way and back. There we go. Try to get her. Absolute savage, though. What are you doing? Go around. Go around.
Come here. Sit in there. See,
Oof.
they're doing something that the Windies wasn't doing. Stokes and them, the bowlers that are bowling right now, they're not afraid to throw like at them. Like they'll throw it at them.
We got one guy on the West Indies, Gabriel, this morning. The guy that should have had the wicket, Gabriel, who really bowls aggressively like that.
Yeah, but
And what's that? 1 run. Yeah, switch. 1 run.
the Major League Cricket is about to start in the USA.
Ooh,
Is that true?
that's off the body. We got a team, but they're
Not that good.
not that good. But we got a team. We lost to Canada. Canada qualified for test.
Hey, Gabe, you know what the best thing is about this cricket bet?
What's that?
It says, where's the camera? It says made in India. Ooh,
that's
love
it?
that.
Yeah,
Made
I
in
remember
India.
watching
Love
that
it.
video.
Yeah.
I'm still shocked how every single cricket ball is pretty much made by hand, bro. Hand stitched. That's crazy. It's so much work.
It's yeah. That's insane.
And I mean, here's the reality about that. Then every ball really can't be identical if they're made by hand. You know what I mean? So each ball is probably going to play a little differently.
Totally.
I don't care how good your craftsmanship is, you're not going to be able to replicate the same exact thing by hand. Bro. Come on.
Come on, Wokesy. We need a wicket.
And that's 1 run or 2.
Wait, so what's the score?
It's 19
So right
for
now,
1.
19-1.
19 for 1.
End of the 8th over.
But like, is there an overall score?
Their target is 312.
Say,
They need to catch up to 312, which ain't gonna happen. Jesus.
sounds like
Yes. Yes. Yes, the fingers up. Yes, the fingers up. Captain America comes through the clutch. Look at Wokes doing his best impression of Chris Evans in Infinity Wars. Holla at your boy. Don't even think about reviewing it. Don't even think about it.
That is just brutal. That is just brutal, bro.
Oh,
Camera.
That's killing us, man.
that looks a little high. That looks a little high, but I don't care. They didn't review it. They called it Captain America. He's holding back Thanos' gauntlet.
Wow.
Wicket. Goodbye, Brathwaite. Oh, that's a huge wicket right there.
That is a huge wicket.
Dang.
Okay. So, as I mentioned before, all they had to do was try to get to lunch without losing 2 wickets and just lose 1 wicket. As I was saying, take small little goals. They just lost 2 wickets before lunchtime. Okay, 2 wickets in an hour isn't going to cut it. And Brathwaite, who's one of your better batters, both your openers are gone. Holy cow. For 19 runs, this does not look promising. This just does not look
This
promising.
game has been a roller coaster and it's not over yet. What other movie reviews are coming up? You know what? That is a good question. I want to check out Kapoor and Sons with the wife, but I'm not sure when we'll be able to get to that. Me and Gabe got to check out a few movies. I'm not sure. Let us know in the comment section what you guys want.
I have my phone on my right, so if you move it like this, you can move it back. I mean, it don't matter.
Oh,
And
man.
I was gonna do this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna back up here. Maybe we'll switch it later. Bro, I'm dejected right now.
Yeah, to be honest, they are exhausted though. They have to be. 100%. That has
That. Shave the top. Love it.
Man.
Wokesy.
I would have knocked over because we needed a challenge.
Wow.
Good thing.
Let's get one more, huh? Let's get one more.
1 more wicket before lunch? Man, you are greedy, Nick.
Oh.
You guys got to understand.
It's like you're at the buffet table. You've already had 2 helpings and you're full. But you got to go for that 3rd plate. You just got to do it.
Yeah. Nick is excited because he's not used to seeing too many wins, guys. Just saying, you know what I mean? As a Padre fan, lifelong Padres fan, and a Chargers fan, he's not used to the feeling.
He's going for the regular.
So, we'll excuse him. He wants another
Why
win.
you got to make it personal, Gabe?
You
Got
gotta
to make it personal.
personal attack, personal dig.
I don't like those clouds, man. Those clouds better not play a factor.
Bro, it was raining when I first started watching the game. It was drizzling, and they let him play through it. I doubt, unless it's like heavy downpour, there's no way a little bit of rain stops this thing. They want a decision, you know.
Nick is not used to his new embarrassment of riches. Ain't that the truth?
All right, so what's declaring do? What does that do?
Declaring, that means, so England, when you declare, they're saying, I scored enough runs, now I'll go on defense. I think I can hold this lead. Okay. Because the thing about Test cricket is, regardless, or you won't get, if you don't get through the innings, then you won't get a result, and you'll just get a draw.
Oh, so this is the West Indies' last time batting.
Yeah. This is it. Just 2 innings. Boundary right there for Shea Hope. I think I'm a little behind.
You know, Brooks was a monster the other day. Yesterday.
Mark Brooks was really good.
You think he's got another 60 inside of him?
But I mean, I wanted to see Brathwaite give me a good 50, 60 runs, which was more important. They're beating up that ball for the middle of the order, eating up deliveries. You know, let's see what happens. And I mean, it's 23 for 2. 23
He did, guys. He did.
He did what?
No, there's a spammer in the shop.
Yeah, Nick's on it. I'm too far from my computer to do it. 23 for 2.
Let's go, Broad.
No way. There's another one.
Another one.
No way we got another wicket.
Oh, my gosh.
No way. No way Hope got out.
Oh.
No way.
Hold it.
No way.
Jesus Christ.
Ask and you shall receive.
Wow.
Ask and you shall receive.
I think we're going to change
Embarrassment of riches. Oh, I love that sound too.
To the wicked whisperer. Look at Broad.
Oh.
Wow.
That's a thing of beauty.
He bowled them out.
That's a thing of beauty.
Okay, does somebody want to argue with me who's going to be man of the game? Because, yeah.
I told you, Shay. I told you want to get 10. I told you. I am pure evil. You know what? I want another one.
Jeez. And another one, and another one. Oh, my gosh. This is disgusting.
Let's just finish before the third session. Just take care of it.
I'm gonna go help the Orioles. I'm gonna be a part of their rotation. They don't got none right now.
Yeah,
I might be their best.
The Orioles are trash.
I might be their best guy.
It's gonna be tough not to give Stokesy the man of the match. Guys, and 176, and then like an 80 or a 90 or something like that.
Here's my point. Even with Stokes' 176, if Stuart Broad doesn't get 3 wickets yesterday and 14 balls, West Indy is done. They're drawing, cousin. All right? They would be batting today still. But those 3 wickets were so huge, which is what even gave them a chance to bat yesterday. I'm telling you.
Go grab a drink.
That performance alone saved this match, in my opinion, for England. Yes, 176 by Stokes is huge.
It's a good point.
176
good point.
By Stokes is huge, but that wasn't going to get them to win. That was going to get them a draw. Jeez.
Man, Hope did not know what to do with that one. He had no idea what to do with that one.
Jeez, man. I mean, I want to know. Let me do the math. Broad.
We got to hit the rain dance. Come on, get up.
Hit the rain dance.
We got to hit the rain dance.
Hold on. So yesterday he got 3 wickets and 14 balls, 1 run. Gave up 1 run, by the way, guys. Today he's already got 2 wickets. How many runs has he given up? Maybe 13? Are you kidding me? Jeez. This is brutal.
Come on, England, stop wasting time. We got wickets to do.
Now, I think England now is not even concerned about the clock. I think they know the wickets are coming. They've got 3 early wickets, and there you go, 9th over. 76 overs left on the day. And you got to figure that they started with 85 wickets. So in less than 20 overs, they've got 3 wickets. Jesus, dude.
Gabe, are you gonna return your hat back to where you bought it?
Absolutely not, bro. What are you, nuts? You know me.
You're gonna put in the explanation the reason for returning. I was lied to. False hope.
Listen, calm down there. Look at Nick all giddy. When's the last time you see Nick happy while he was watching a sporting event? Maybe when he watched the Las Vegas Knights. Maybe when he watched the Knights, because the Lakers this year. Whew. All right, guys. How many minutes till lunch? West Indies try not to lose another wicket and just regroup at lunch. Regroup at lunch. Roston Chase was huge for us yesterday. It is sad that we're seeing him bowl this early. That's not a good sign, but there's a super chat in there, Nick.
I think we need to get 2 ducks coming. All right, we got a super chat here from AJ. Thanks so much, AJG. Broad 8 for 15 against us. Check it out on ECB YouTube channel. ECB YouTube channel. All right, so that may be what we react to without the video during the lunch break. Thank you so much for that, AJ. You got it, my friend.
Yeah, I mean, Stuart Broad, has absolutely impressed me. Holy cow. This kid's a monster. My question is, and somebody let me know in the chat, does anybody knows, you English fans, what was the justification for leaving him off the roster in that first test match?
What's up? 5 minutes to lunch.
5 minutes to lunch?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know that wasn't Stokes' decision alone. Obviously, there's a selection committee.
Cool.
So why they leave him off?
Hey, lay off my man Stokes. Lay off my man Stokes.
I'm just saying sometimes politics goes, into play in sports, and it's frustrating. You should always be fielding your best team. You know what I mean? You should be putting your best team out there.
Twin Sun 7 says, check out Curtly Ambrose. We have actually. We reacted to it on CFA. Check out the video. It's already up there. Boom. They're saying Stuart Broad is old for a fast bowler. He's not looking old today.
He's 34, so that's not too old. I know Jimmy's 37. I get it, but 34 ain't old.
Well, you know what? I'm glad they gave him the rest because he's good to go today. If they would have played him the first match, they might have been resting today. Or this, not today, but this match. So, worked out for us. One more wicket.
Oh, you heathen.
That's crazy. Was that in 2 different overs? He's gotten 2 outs.
He's disgusting.
Yeah, the first 3 West Indies guys couldn't get over 12 runs. Ouch.
No, exactly. He is absolutely an animal. I mean,
I think 2 minutes. Yeah.
as a West Indies fan, you got to try to keep the faith. I'm a faith. And right now, Shamar Brooks needs to have a good performance. Roston Chase do exactly what he did yesterday. If these guys can even get 100 partnership going between both of them, that's going to choose some time off. And we're talking about make it through lunch, come back, get 100 partnership between the both of you. Again, small goals. And then see what happens. But Nick's right. 12 runs. The first two guys couldn't even get 12 runs. Are you kidding me? That's brutal.
Very.
Campbell left dismissed in the very first over. Come on. Yeah, Shamar Brooks, Blackwood, Ross and Chase. If those guys can average 50, that's 150 apiece. Again, that's 150 for all three of them. It's the time that they're going to, soak up doing that. The overs, they're going to soak up doing that.
Yes, one more wicket before lunch. Let's do it.
No
Get
way.
one more before lunch, then
Absolutely not.
watch out.
You got 3 before lunch.
One
Are you
more
kidding me?
before lunch.
What?
Are you kidding me?
No way.
Did he
that?
drop it? Oh, thank gosh.
What happened?
He dropped it.
You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, he dropped it. Thank gosh.
Oh, that was an edge.
It was-
It wasn't really close. It wasn't really close.
Bro, Stuart Broad he's constantly at the stumps, bro. So he just puts batsmen under pressure. And honestly, I think that
Oh no.
what happened?
Oh.
No way.
Oh,
No.
what did I say?
No.
Finger room.
That finger.
No,
Don't you dare.
it looked a little high though. Right, so I gotta get that 4th wicket.
Oh.
Yep, he's
God.
reviewing it.
I hate
Baby.
you.
Woo. Oh,
Dang to me.
you gotta be kidding me. This is just too good. I didn't know I was at Disneyland. I didn't know I was on vacation.
Like before wicket. Oh, that's
Ooh, that
That's
looks super high.
super high there.
It looks super high.
Definitely misses the bat.
Yeah, no edge there.
Definitely does.
Yeah, it's gonna miss that completely.
Yeah.
Review loss. Oh, all right.
Come on, Joe Root. That was not the time. That was not the time, Joe Root.
But
Lunch.
Lunchtime. Oh, that would have been sweet to get that last wicket.
All right, now we gotta breathe.
wow.
Take deep breaths with me. Come on. We got this. We got this. It's lunch. We
You
got
guys are out of
this.
control.
It's raining here in Vegas. Can we send some of that stuff across the
I know,
pond?
right?
I think I
Nope.
messed up. I did the rain dance last night, Nick, but I didn't mean for it to come here.
Too soon, man. Too soon. Yeah, that was a bad review. But I kind of understand it. If that goes your way and you get that 4th wicket before lunch, good night. But, I mean, I thought it was high from the very beginning, so
Crazy.
it is what it is.
I'm gonna go get me a cup of coffee, and even though coffee doesn't technically calm down your nerves, but I'm still gonna go get me a cup of coffee. And holy cow, I'll be back so we can watch this Stuart Broad video. Woo! Very tense.
Yeah.
Day 5. Right now, it's going the way of England, but it's early. We're only at lunch, so England needs 7 wickets to win the game. Let's go, Wendy. See what we can do. I'll be back.
The eternal optimist here. I like it. I like being the eternal optimist. Now, again, this guy's spoiled. That guy's spoiled. They could be down and out, but their teams are so talented that they're able to make it up and, take the win. But I don't think it's going to happen. What do you think there, Trey? Give your honest opinion. I don't think it's going to happen.
We're definitely in a hole right now. Definitely. It'll be hard to come back, but I gotta support the Windies. I believe we can do it. We just gotta play a lot smarter than we have been, and we'll pull through. We'll pull through.
Yeah, the truth of the matter is, I know better. I know my luck with teams, and I should not get excited yet because I should know better.
Nick's seen enough losses to know what one looks like.
Way too many.
It's all right. At least you didn't have to see your team lose the World Series twice in a row.
My team's not allowed to go to the World Series. There's a rule in their contract. That's never going to happen.
Yeah, hopefully we can pull
All right,
through.
guys, what do you think? Is there any chance that West Indies – I'm not talking about a draw. There's always a chance for a draw. West Indies can go on a tear. Is there any chance West Indies gets the win?
We got a super chat.
Oh, snap. We got a super chat here. AJ. AJ is the name of the day right there. React to cricket meets baseball, Francisco Lindor. You will see the difference in grips, Nick. Love your work, guys. Watching from the Caribbean. Thanks so much, AJ. And do I have a surprise for you? We actually did a discussion on the Lindor video. We knew we weren't going to be able to react to it and have the video on there, but me and Gabe did watch it, and we did talk – there's the ball right there. We did talk about it, so it's on our channel. So during lunch, go ahead and check out what we said about that video. But I'm going to have to check it out again to see about the grip 100% because I know – my approach, my grip was atrocious. Thank you so much for the super chat.
Don Antonio, I'm
People
very
were saying no.
I'm very much enjoing watching
Sorry,
this.
man. Go.
It's super interesting to learn something new. It's pretty hard too. It's a challenge to play. And it's a little faster paced than baseball, but it's a lot of different ways you could look at it. But yeah, I'm enjoying it.
That's actually.
Listen up, everybody. You can get some adults out there to pretend to like something for YouTube's sake. You can't get a 16-year-old to pretend to like anything. So if he's up the second time this match watching these games, he's loving it. 100%.
My MLB team is the Dodgers.
And you know what's crazy? People were talking about how cricket is a slow game, right? But I was talking to Renee and Trey, and compared to baseball, it actually moves quicker. Think about how many runs you score in cricket compared to baseball. And in baseball, which has been a problem, the games have been longer because there's so much downtime. I don't see as much downtime in cricket. What's your opinion there, Nick? And actually, Renee and Trey brought that up to me. They're like, the game might be longer because you play all day, but it doesn't move slower. It actually moves faster than baseball. You know what I mean? There's more quote unquote action consistently where in baseball between mound visits, between pitching changes. You know what I'm saying, dude? It can be definitely a lot of time out there that it's like lethargic,
Well, I think the biggest difference is we're talking about downtime is for the batsman because the batsman gets no break. The batsman doesn't go back to the dugout and, get some seeds or get some chew or whatever, go to the bathroom. They're up there until they're out. Now, once they're out as the batsman, then you're just in the clubhouse for the rest of the day. If you are a fielder on the field, think about that. Every over, they take a few second break or whatever, tea break, lunch break. When you're a fielder, you have to be on your game for 8 hours straight because if you're too busy looking at the daisies and a ball comes your way, you cost your team a possible wicket. That's where I think the pressure's on, is the fielders have got to keep themselves up. If I was a fielder, I'd want to be in the slip or at the gully, because I got guys around me that I can chat things up with and stay awake. If I'm way out in mid-off or something like that and I'm by myself, then I got to make sure I don't fall asleep. So I think there is downtime, but you're right. It doesn't stop. The game keeps going for 8 hours straight, 5 days in a row. That is just insane to me.
Yeah, even yesterday, I'm watching again the Yankees and the Mets, and this is a preseason game, basically, right? Spring/summer training game. And wow, look at this hit, bro. He hit it out of the stadium. Hold that, cousin.
He had 3 sixes, and I missed it.
Bro, he destroyed
Yo,
it.
you guys are.
This is the one that's out the
Wow.
Oh, no, that one just hit the boundary. Yeah, he hit I think one of the ones, they might have already showed it, but he hit it completely out, bro. They had to go outside and go get it.
I missed 3 sixes, bro.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Oh, yeah, the 8-15. Is it on YouTube, the 8-15?
Oh, and my dad also brought.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my Bluetooth headphones to work with YouTube. I'm not sure why. It works on my computer, but not with YouTube. So just give me a second. We'll do that in about 2 minutes, guys.
All right, let me do it on my big TV here.
They also said something that was kind of like interesting. Like the batters in baseball, they have a very long break until their next at bat. They get out, but they get out in maybe at most 8 pitches, 7 pitches, or 7 balls, whatever. You like Stokes, he was up there for 300. What, like 400 something balls
combined? Yeah,
that's a lot. That's a lot. And to be up there and be focused on every single ball that is thrown and having to swing that bat, that gets tiring. Even like when I'm hitting in the net and just hitting over and over and over again, it just gets really tiring. And to see like someone like Stokes do that over and over again, that's very impressive.
What's the name of the video? It's 8-for-15, right?
Is it 8-for-15?
8-for-15. Do it broad.
It's called 8-for-15, Nick.
That's what they tell us.
Oh, thank you. You got another. How do I do this?
Check it out. Check it out. Super chat for Gabe.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
For Trey. Here we go. I love it already. It's 2.3 million views, 8-for-15, unbelievable bowling spell. I mean, this, and I mean, I call him a kid.
Bro, got 8 and 15.
He's a monster. 8 and 15,
That's
bro.
Crazy.
That's disgusting. It's definitely not fair. Today, I'll be there. I saw guys talent yesterday where, again,
he wickets for 15 balls.
He got 3 wickets yesterday in 14 balls and gave up 1 run. That changed the game. I know everybody's excited about Ben Stokes, rightly so. He had a huge first inning, 176 runs. But those England fans that are in the chat right now, be honest. You guys were looking at very best a draw until Stuart Broad pulled that rabbit out of his hat yesterday. Most people were thinking, man, this is going to be a draw at best for England. They might have even taken a loss, and he just came back and was amazing. So it's 8 wickets and for 15 runs, not 15 balls. But that's disgusting.
I'm going to put the title in the banner here.
There we go. Nick's
and then we'll watch it. Banner. We're watching the one that has 2.3 million views, right?
Yes, sir.
Stuart Broad's incredible 8-for-15.
And then we'll get the audio on here.
We can't get the audio on there?
No, because then they'll pick it up over there and YouTube will copyright us and all that garbage.
Oh, sure. Don't tell them why. Oh no, I put them right here. Oh, I thought I fell down.
All right. So if you all want to watch this with us, please do. Here's the banner right here. Let me show it.
All these hit
Let
him.
me take off this one.
All
Stuart
these-
Broad's incredible 8-15 on the ECB YouTube channel. These heathens over here. Are you guys ready?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm going to do a countdown for everyone else that wants to watch this with us. Do a countdown here. I'm going to start from 5. Well, actually, hold on. Let's give them a few seconds since I put the banner on there. I'll give Saminda. Yeah, I got you a second here. This is for our super chat from AJ earlier on. Thank you so much for that. He's ready.
So this is
Sasha's ready. Sasha.
He is the Garrett Cole of cricket. That's a good way to pull it. He's a dog. We ready?
All right. So, yeah, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, this dude's disgusting. Yeah, his shoe game is tight too. Look at that.
Mm-hmm. And tall and lengthy.
Whew.
That's one.
Woo.
In 4 runs, he got 1. That was the first over. Oh my goodness.
Early.
Nice edge there. Nice catch. He's going off. Slap hands. Slap hands.
He's tall.
Bro, he got the first one today within 7 runs. He had a wicket. Jeez.
That dude's got some serious beard game right there.
He throws it like a 2-seamer.
Yeah, it moves.
Yeah, like a 2-seamer.
They call that swing.
Ugh.
Okay, so I'm just guessing they wear the sunscreen like super like thick like that because it's
Yeah.
hot.
Yeah. Oh. 10. Look at that.
Jeez. Oh, jeez.
Balls. He got
Jeez.
2 wickets.
Man alive.
Is that Steve Smith he just dismissed? That is Steve Smith, right?
Oh, yes. Oh, your boy.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
your boy.
Blasphemer.
Oh, he gave him an early ticket home. Leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when I'll come back again. Wow. Is that Joe Root that caught that? I can't tell.
3 balls? Yo,
Bro.
I would be so upset if I went up there
Steve Smith.
and only seen
3
balls.
balls. 3
But
minutes. He got dismissed in 3
He
minutes.
still got 6 in 3 balls. He still got 6 though in 3 balls.
Wow.
And
Look
one
at
of those
that.
was an.
But he's always
Man, that's the slip right there.
He's always attacking
That's
the
the slip
stumps.
right there.
Makes you swing.
That is a great example right there of letting your fielders do the work. You deliver the ball, you let your fielders do the work. That is amazing.
It's a lot different than baseball. In baseball, you're gonna pitch around the hitter. Here, you're gonna go at the hitter.
I mean,
Unless it's
if you got that kind of movement,
unless it's what's his name,
Yeah, you got to.
6'8" monster that we watched the other day. What's his name?
0 for 9 minutes.
He's giving high fives and thumbs up. I love it.
Oh my
Wow.
Yeah, this guy's 0. Get out of here. We don't want
5
that.
wickets. Holy
Oh my
cow.
goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. He just knocked that guy over.
Ooh. He said the Ashes are just about won this morning. That's what I'm saying. Like,
That's Stokesy right there. Clean shaven.
that's the young Stokes. Wow. That's an amazing catch.
That's Stokes. I caught that.
Oh my gosh. Oh, whoa, I didn't catch that the first time. Wow, look at that catch.
Ooh.
Holy cow. That was
That
a
was
gift
amazing
right there. Look
catch.
at
And then you
Broad.
just sit there and like,
It's like, oh my God.
4 balls.
Wow, that was an amazing catch.
Is this a batting collapse? This is probably the most epic batting collapse ever. Holy cow.
That catch
Oh, these guys didn't even get a chance to get their clothes dirty. The laundryman is thanking so much because he's got nothing to do on his job that day.
He
Don't
said,
bother washing those clothes. They're clean.
wow. Bro, look at that. He's disgusting, bro.
They got 8
Oh my
runs.
goodness
with the
gracious.
last wicket.
You know the guys are in the dressing
They're
room
going
right now.
after
Are you kidding me? I'm up already? I gotta get dressed already.
They're going after it, though. You know what I'm saying? I mean, they're chasing after that stuff. That ball wasn't really too close to the stumps. They're going after it. Broad's just like a kid in a candy store. He just wants more and more.
Isn't that
Good catch, too.
your philosophy? What are we watching? We are watching 8 for 15 is the name of the video. 8 for 15. Stuart Broad, incredible.
I totally forgot about the comments. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I try to stay there.
It's crazy.
I don't know how you're able to follow that around. I guess I'm using my computer, not my phone. I should use my phone, I guess.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
That is disgusting, bro.
So he got 8 wickets and under 50 runs.
Oh my gosh.
Well, but you got to remember, he didn't give up all those runs.
Oh, right.
They switch every six overs. He actually only
over.
gives up 15 runs.
Every 6 bowls. That's wild.
Yeah, for his time, only 15 runs with 8 wickets.
That's your thing, blasphemer?
Jeez.
Blasphemer. Yeah.
That was right to him.
That
was right to Joe.
Wow, that was Mitchell Stark too. 1 ball. Oh
yeah.
no, 1.
Wait, how many?
I think he's more known for his bowling.
Wait, how many wickets did he get?
He gets 8 wickets total.
Oh my gosh! I mean, this is like
Deja
vu over and over and over. Joe Root once again. The 2 thumbs up. I love it. I wonder if that's Stuart Broad's thing with the 2 thumbs.
Imagine losing all 10 wickets and your whole team hasn't even got 100.
Oh, they just said it. England's been bowled out for 47 before. 47.
I would have lost it.
Oh
my god.
Was JL? No, JL was not the coach of the team at this point, was he? Because I could only imagine his face if he was.
That was Mitchell Johnson. Yeah, this was before JL's time.
Everyone caught in the slips.
Jeez.
They got 4 in the slip.
Man amongst boys. Man amongst boys. Stokes again. That catch was a little more, than his last one. But, I mean, it's unbelievable. You cannot make this up. If you made a movie about this, no one would go watch it and say, oh, that's just ridiculous. That's Hollywood doing their thing. This is real life right here. Unbelievable.
Look at a young Jimmy Anderson. Oh, Jimmy.
He doesn't seem to age too much. Wow, Stuart Broad. Now, my question's Broad. Why couldn't you get all 10 wickets? What's your problem? Come on.
Why couldn't you get all 10 wickets? Oh. Always want more, honey.
Dude, in that video, you know what Stuart Broad reminds me of in that video? Stuart Broad reminds me of Neo from The Matrix, where he's taking out agent after agent after agent on his own, and the other guys who can fight admirably, who know Kung Fu, they're not getting enough, so they get a few if they're lucky. My gosh, this guy got 8 for 15.
Bro, it was a disgusting performance. Let's just put it that way. And I hope he doesn't have that kind of performance in him today. I really do. The reality is, though, I believe that he's already on that kind of tear today. If you think about it, between yesterday and today, somebody do the math for me. How many runs has he given up? Yesterday, he only gave up 1. Today, I think he's given up maybe 15. So what's he got? 16 or 17 runs?
3 wickets in 1 run.
He gave up. Yeah, yesterday. When you came back and you said, what happened? You guys lost. He got in a minute. It was a span of maybe 30 minutes, Trey. And in 30 minutes, he got 3 wickets. He had only given up 1 run. The guy was disgusting. I was so pissed. 2 guys went for ducks, obviously. And then the other guy only got 1 run. It was the best bowling performance I've seen. Obviously, I've only seen this. That was my 7th or 8th game of cricket. But he's bowled better than anyone. And I mean, wow.
That's ridiculous.
But here's the thing. They left him off of the team for the first match when the West Indies won. Don't ask me why. That's like your ace. Why, or you know what I mean? Why would you leave him off? Are you crazy?
Oh, so you mean like when the Dodgers didn't pitch Kershaw in Game 7 against the Astros? Yeah, I remember that.
You always remember when your team does it. I guess that has happened in baseball too.
Okay, listen. You don't want Kershaw playing a big playoff game. It doesn't work out too well for that guy.
He aced
So
Game
that was a good move. Not
He
cannot
aced
handle the big games.
Whooped
Here it
Game
is.
7.
Thank you, Julian Collins. Put that up on the banner. I get it. Look at these numbers. Where is it? Julian Collins. I missed the comment. They're going so quick. He's 5 for 19. 5 for 19 since the second new ball yesterday. 5 wickets and 19 runs. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. If he gets another wicket or two today, he's definitely going to be man of the game. I'm sorry, Stokes. I know that you hit some unbelievable sixes, but guys have had nice batting performances. You don't get that every day. That's ridiculous. Wow. 5 for 19 since taking a new ball. No, he's not a batter. He's like most batsmen. Yeah, he's a bowler.
The other guy that bowls bats.
It says Anderson and Broad are the most successful bowling pair in history. Wow. Young Anderson was nasty. Oh yeah,
they were calling it too.
What happened?
Viewers were calling it a few days ago. They said, "You see Broad get in there. He's going to be an animal." They were absolutely correct.
You can do it there. You got to.
I'll go find it.
I'm trying to get my feed back on. Is your feed not coming on, Nick?
No, it's on now. It was having some issues earlier. I'm trying to get my Bluetooth, these headphones again.
Trey, watch. I don't know
That's the issue I'm having.
You're off saying sixes against Broad. Just look it up on your phone. Look it up on your phone right now while it's up there.
I like some sixes.
Thank you, Parth, for the super chat. Trey's going to check it out right now.
What is it? How do you spell his name?
Oh,
Y-U-R-A.
Oh, yeah.
Watch
the reaction we did. Me and Gabe reacted to that as a Cricket Tuesday.
Oh, yeah.
We did that as a Cricket Tuesday, that video.
I'm watching it right now.
He's watching it right now on his phone. Man.
Love it. Thanks for the super chat.
Thank you. Even the chat knows I like my sixes.
You like the sixes?
I like the sixes. 1. That went far.
Dude,
I'm like another super chat.
I think it's the same one. Mm-mm. Okay, now. Thank you, Emil. Oh no, actually, that's who's calling me at this hour in the morning? Yo.
Are you calling me?
No, you called me.
Oh well. I didn't mean to.
Anil Kumble.
I wasn't even touching my phone.
Wow, in an inning against Pakistan. We need to do that video. And that's Razor Sharp. Thank you, Razor Sharp, for the super chat there. We will definitely have to take that out. We had asked that question before. How often does one bowler take all 10 wickets? And you guys said it's rare. How rare? I'm not sure. I know Nick loves his stats. Is it as rare as a no-hitter in baseball, or is it as rare as a perfect game? I mean, we've got a lot of no-hitters.
We've got all 10 wickets?
Yeah, all 10 wickets.
That's got to be equivalent to a no-hitter. That's got to be equivalent because you did the whole job yourself. I mean, obviously you have your fielders or whatever, but you took care of it. Holy cow.
Not very often, Wokes.
You think we have time to watch that one?
Man.
I'm not sure if we have time. Let's see.
Jeez, that guy's a monster.
That
guy's a monster. That is a men among boys right there.
Nah, Chris Gale is still. If you want to see the guy that hits the nastiest sixes, I saw the video the other day. Yeah. Chris Gale's a big boy. Jesus. Doesn't he remind you of Chris Gale, Barry Bonds, bro, or like a Frank Thomas? Those big, massive men.
You know who he actually reminds me of, and this guy's not a baseball player. He reminds me of Steven Jackson. the former Rams running back. Just a big old gigantic guy who's just a man amongst boys.
Oh, did they say it happened twice in history? So if it's only happened twice in history, that's more like a perfect game. Because I think Nick knows the stats. Has there been 14 perfect games in history? That's it?
I think 17, but yeah, there hasn't been a lot.
17 is like a handful of perfect games. That's it.
I'm going to find out right now. That would be like a perfect game in a playoff game or something.
Oh, he
watch.
I was
they're going to show the
23 perfect games
to drop today. Campbell is
23 perfect games.
There are two players, by the way, that I think this match is going to adversely impact, or maybe not. I don't know. The West Indies has
Here you go, right here.
What happened?
Sorry. He says, I'm trying to pull this up. Come on, computer. Oh, super chat. Give us what your message is, my friend. Thanks for that super chat. But I was going to pull up this one real quick where it says Jim Laker. They said he got 19 wickets, and then Kumble in 1999 are the two guys to do it.
So it's only happened twice in history. That is super rare. Wow.
What's my go-to pitch?
There we go. This is the super chat message right here. Anil Kumble took all 10 wickets in an inning against Pakistan. The record, though, belongs to Jim Laker, who took 19 in the match, 10 in one inning, and 9 in the other. Oh, my goodness gracious. Wow. That is unbelievable. Okay, you know what that reminds me of, Gabe? That reminds me of the dude that got 2 no-hitters back-to-back starts. I think it's only happened the one time. That's what that reminds me of. And the guy that wasn't even a Hall of Fame. It was just an amazing time in his career. Back-to-back no-hitters. Cumbly, they're saying. Not Cumble. Cumbly. My bad. Cumbly. Thanks so much for that super chat.
Yeah, so Nick, and maybe you can help me out here. I can't remember who we were talking about the other day. It was who was it the other day that they were talking about on West Indies? He keeps getting out, and if he doesn't perform well, he's gonna get dropped off the team. Is it Campbell? It's not Campbell, is it, guys?
Hope.
Oh, it's Hope. So I think that this has been a really bad, and Hope again got dismissed early. And that in the first inning as well.
Oh, we got another super chat.
Check out Jimmy Anderson, 7 for 43 against versus New Zealand, third test 2008. Trent Bridge from ECB channel. It's the most swing bowling you'll ever see. Nice. And it's funny because you guys just asked Trey what's his go-to pitch.
My 2-seam.
And he throws a 2-seam fastball. You know, he's working on a slider right now, but it's because the movement, it moves away from the hitter, or he can move it into the hitter, just depending how much pressure he puts on his fingers when he releases it. You know, you're not going to, for the most part, just beat people with speed all the time. Guys catch up to it. But if you can locate where you put the ball, that's going to be more effective. Yeah, go ahead. But
thanks so much for that super chat, FP. You guys are really bringing in the love. You know, this guy's got a good point right here. He says 10 in an inning. You're relying on the other bowlers at the other end not to get any. So, I mean, that's absolutely true. It's such a freakish stat. I mean, I use that word sometimes in sports, talking about freaks in a good way. That freakish stat where no one else gets wickets and you get them all, that's unbelievable. Let us know how much time is left in lunch to see if we can fit in enough time for another one of these videos, like the Kumble video. Let us know.
6 minutes. 6 minutes. Probably not enough time.
These videos are 8 minutes.
Break. 6 minutes. Man.
All right. So I'm going to go get a quick bowl of cereal. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Oh. And I'm actually
gonna charge him.
You gonna charge it? You can?
You can charge it. Go ahead and charge it.
Yeah, pops. Yeah, I get it. It fell right there underneath the couch. I can't get it. Get something else to drink. All right.
Y'all got any questions to ask me? Let's see. And your boy Trey up in the building. We would react to it, but nobody is here yet, so can't do that.
To which one?
The Anderson video is only 6 minutes.
Yeah, we don't want to miss the start of this second session, especially since, man, the West Indies have been losing wickets so early.
I thought you were making coffee.
I already had a cup. But man, this is
what do I think about the ball bouncing on the ground? It's different for sure. I feel like a lot of pitchers in the MLB who use a lot of a lot of breaking balls, a lot of pitches that move could somehow perfect this. Feel like speed is another thing too, because I don't know. It's a lot harder to see the ball off the floor than just to see the ball coming straight towards you, like in the air. So the spin is a lot different. How is cricket? Cricket, it's a cool game to watch. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I like watching sports, but it's fast paced. It's a lot more faster than baseball. You know, there's not as many breaks. It kind of if baseball didn't work out and if I learned how to play cricket, maybe.
Watch this. Somebody trolling me right over here. How did Trey? You can answer this question. How did I feel when the Knicks missed out on KD and Kyrie Irving and Zion?
Let's just say he doesn't have the best luck, okay? Since
it is painful to be a Knicks fan,
especially because LeBron got.
Gosh, it is so painful to be a Knicks fan. I hate the Knicks. I hate them with a passion. I hate James Dolan with a passion. It's okay for your team to lose. You know what I mean? It happens. But when you just are a franchise that doesn't care and doesn't get it right, you blow draft picks, you sign bad players all the time. It's just so frustrating. Oh, I'm going on my Knicks rant. It's already been a tough enough morning for me. Oh, guys, come on. The Knicks make me want to cry.
Do I pitch? In baseball, you can do both until you get to the higher levels. But as of right now, I do both. I'm pretty good at both of them. I'm a little rusty at pitching because, it's been a while. Have I tried tennis ball cricket? I haven't. We're going to try it hopefully soon. And I've been practicing, with the cricket ball we have. Working on that straight arm. Working on the straight arm because not trying to hurt nobody, you know what I'm saying? Not trying to break a bone.
You're still not throwing that hard ball at me and Nick. You're throwing a tennis ball, cousin. We're old men. Oh, Gabe, which two fielders? Gabe, what do you mean? Sandy B, would elaborate on that question.
My batting average is I went 4 for 9 in my last tournament.
Yeah, so the last tournament.
So that's like 400. Like what, 400, right?
4 for 10 would be 400. So that's like 459 or something like that.
Yeah.
His average tiers between like 380 and 400. High school ball.
Mark, we're really trying, but sports just got canceled again back in Vegas because of Corona. So we're going to try as soon as possible.
You don't understand. They've gotten to the point, and let us know if it's gotten this draconian wherever you live. They took all the basketball rims off of the parks. They taped off all the playgrounds so that you can't even get on there. And if you're caught like congregating on a field or whatever, any parties, I think they said it's bigger than 10 or whatever, then you will be fined. It's ridiculous. My sister's birthday was yesterday. She lives in New York. She wanted, I still have half of my family that lives back in New York. I told you guys that. That's why I'm a Yankees fan. I grew up in New York. Anyway, my baby sister, Barbara, shout out to you, girl. Happy birthday.
It is her birthday today or yesterday.
Yesterday. It's already today, technically. I know it's
Yeah.
still night, but it's already today. So she wanted to come to Vegas. Well, in New York, if you travel since they were so bad before, the governor has put these new restrictions that if you travel outside the state of New York, and she was going to fly to Vegas for her birthday, and you go to a place designated a hotspot, you have to report, and when you get back, you have to self-quarantine for 14 days. If you do not, it's a $2,000 fine. I repeat, $2,000 fine. It's gotten really, big brother draconian out here, man. So that's why we've been reluctant to get on the fields, because parents aren't allowed around the kids. We're not allowed to around practices. We could just basically drop our kids off to practice. And yeah,
there were 30,000 people at the I guess soccer
Aussie
game
rules football game
or a football game
the other day. 30,000 people.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they wouldn't. That's not gonna fly. Not over here.
Yeah, especially because we didn't take it as serious as a lot of other places. So we're suffering the consequences. So hopefully people start taking it serious. Pennsylvania is opening up. Yeah, see, like I'm saying, a lot of other places took it serious, but sadly Vegas didn't take it as serious. Baseball and AFL is a worst sport in the earth. Baseball, no. Baseball is definitely the most. It's a very strategic sport. You have to be smart to play the game. You have to have a lot of IQ, and just you have to know the game. It's a lot fun when you're playing it. Watching it, it might be a little bit more boring, but when you know the game a lot, it's a lot more fun to play. How do you calculate baseball average? I've always wondered. So basically, it's like fractions. So if you go, say you go that game, you go 1 for 3. You go 1 divided by 3, and it'll give you 333. So that's 0.333.
Now, there's two different stats in baseball, and I was gonna talk about it in our baseball explaining video, but I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of context here. Okay, before, batting average is all teams ever used to look at. After the late 80s, early 90s, the Oakland A's and their general manager Billy Beane started looking at a different stat called OBP, which is on base percentage. So that's more important now than anything, because basically all they care about is you getting on base. If you can get on base, then you're going to help your team. How do you get on base, Gabe, you ask? Well, don't you got to get a hit to get on base? No. You can walk, which is a huge stat. Some guys have a really good eye, so they have a propensity to walk, and
you get hit by the pitch.
Technically, walking is as good as a single, because you're still on first base.
And there's no possible way you can get out.
There's no way to get out. Exactly. So it's actually almost better than a single, because if I get a hit, there's still a chance that somebody's going to field it and get it out. If I get a walk, there's no defense against a walk. Also, you can get hit by a pitch. So if there's guys that have that talent, they can basically have such a good eye. They know where the ball's coming. They don't necessarily lean across the plate, but they're good at getting on that way. And there's finally your wild pitches, guys that swing at balls and they battle. They have very good contact. A lot of times there'll be a wild pitch, and then they can get on first base. All those things matter. You want an OBP which is closer to 400, because in the majors that's hard to do. Anything above 400, you're talking about your Mike Trouts and Aaron Judges or whatever. But it's even become more important than batting average, because getting on base is how you win games.
Let's get back to this match, baby.
All right, we are back. We're back. And it looks like who's on strike right now? It's not Chase. It's Brooks. Brooks is on strike right now. 4 balls equals a walk. Hit by pitch. Ball and made good contact. First play. There are the ways to get to first base.
VK, you said it perfectly. If you're a real supporter of a sport, you understand how hard that sport really is. So looking at other sports, you understand that the different terminology of that sport, like how hard that sport is, or how different that sport is from the sport that you like the most.
What's up, David?
It's that's how I see it.
Ronaldo, West Indies might lose. I am hoping they do not, my friend, but we'll see.
We're hoping for a tie. Let's get
at this point. Yeah, we're not a tie. This will actually be a draw.
Or a draw.
Did I hear a might? A might lose?
Might, you
Come on,
right?
guys.
Might, bro. It ain't over till the fat lady sings, cousin.
Come on.
I know you're not a Yankee fan.
Well, it's like Jim Carrey said. It's like Jim Carrey said in Batman Forever. Tell the fat lady she's on in 5.
I mean, I know you're not used to seeing any comebacks. You know, as a Padres fan, as a Chargers fan, you know, you guys pretty much pack it in early. But as a Yankees fan over here, and
the harassment.
Woo,
The harassment.
Miraculous comebacks. I keep the faith, baby.
The Patriots.
The Patriots, like Trey said, you know what I'm saying?
You know, basketball player Mason Coggs.
Did you just support passively the Patriots, Gabe? How dare you?
How could I not? Yeah.
How dare you?
2 Wendy's fielders were bad. The drop today by Hope. It was bad, and he had a lot of issues with Campbell. The fielding today. I mean, the drop today by you got to look at it that way. It cost them 40 runs, and maybe England still gets that 40 runs, but they don't get it that quickly. Not without Stokes in there. You know what I mean? It just changed the momentum of the game. Campbell, that was a huge drop, and then he loses his wickets after 4 runs in the first over. All right.
Bad day.
Little boundary. It was a really bad day for him.
Really bad.
What's up, Ganesh? What's good?
You're timed out, bud.
Day 5 of test. Anything can happen. Anything has happened, cousin. Oh my gosh, this is 3 wickets before lunch. Then there was almost a 4th.
My thought about the shift ruining baseball. I just there's a lot of
He sounds like a traditionalist. The shift ruining baseball, bro. There's so many people that are so angry about the shift, man.
I like the shift. I feel like it's a good way to stop pull hitters. You have to make them go oppo. That's just a part of the game. That's what's gonna have to happen.
Did you hear about that, Nick? That they're actually trying to ban the shift in baseball? Are you kidding me?
I personally think it's ridiculous. It's a strategy. I don't understand how people are saying it ruins baseball. You have as much strategy as you possibly can. In my opinion, that would be like banning the shine from these bowlers and these balls. I mean, it's stupid. If you don't like it, then too bad, so sad. It's a strategy, and it's a strategy that a lot of time works. But I mean, it is what it is.
Well, here's the big thing, and it's all coming from these big agents and the left-handed hitters that, you know, aren't getting their millions now because their batting averages are going down because of this shift. And I mean, they're still getting their millions, don't get me wrong, but their numbers aren't as juicy as they used to be. And it's the unfair advantage between righty and lefty.
Okay, so what is the best way to counteract the shift? What is the best way to go against the shift? What do you got to do?
Yeah, go oppo.
Go oppo.
Exactly. They refuse to put in the work and try to learn how to hit the opposite way. Too bad, so sad. At least like little push bunt the opposite way. You get on every time, they'll stop doing the shift.
Third base is playing at shortstop, and then you literally just have to push the ball down there. And it's so the fact that people are so stubborn.
Sometimes they're so exaggerated that third base is on the second base side. It's ridiculous.
It's crazy.
Come on.
Here comes Broad. Yep. Here
You
he
know
is.
what I saw yesterday in the Yankees-Mets game? So they got one of the new things teams are doing is for ground ball hitters, guys that hit 70% of their balls or more on the ground, they're bringing in that fifth infielder. So they're just playing two outfielders, right? So they did it against, I forget which Met it was, and guess what the guy did? He poked it right over their heads like, bro, I can hit the ball in the air. I just, you guys want to give me two outfielders? I'm gonna hit it, and he dumped it right in the outfield. Done.
Be a major league hitter. Don't be a crybaby.
I know, right? All those hours hitting, go uppo.
West Indies can still win the match.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I think that they definitely got a shot to win the match. Anything can happen. I mean, here's the thing too. How many overs has Broad bowled? That's a big thing. They said that on average, pace bowlers like him and swim bowlers only go 40. Only go about 40. He's already at 17 today.
What are the chances that he rests next match?
No, he
Probably
can't
pretty
be
good, right?
Today. That's 17 runs. So how many does Broad have today? How many overs? 6.4 overs. How many overs did he bowl yesterday?
What's a controversial rule for baseball and football?
A controversial rule. To me, bulking is controversial in baseball, especially with lefties. You know what I mean? That stupid 45-degree angle. It's such a arbitrary thing. You know what I mean? When they call it, when they don't. I think that's a really controversial rule.
I feel like in football, especially for linemen, it's hands to the face. Because just you having to use your hands to get around people,
I'll tell you, holding is controversial. You know why? Because
happens every play.
Thank you. You've heard me. It happens every play, and they just call it arbitrarily when they feel like doing it.
Or when it's more obvious. When the guys pass them and they hold their jersey.
Okay, yeah, but for the most part, it happens every play. But they only call it sporadic.
Holding is a corrupt call in NFL football. It's completely corrupt. The referees wait for the team that they don't like to do it in the most important times against the Packers or against the Patriots or whoever it is, and then they throw that flag. And it's like how come we didn't call that the 20 times before? Case in point, what was it? The Packers versus whatever team. They had two. They had two of them. Hands to the face, like Trey was saying. Two hands to the face in that final drive. The review showed it was not hands to the face, not even once, but they threw the flag twice. Why did they choose that in that final drive? To give the Packers a chance to win the game.
Oh, listen. What's a controversial call in cricket? This guy's ass.
Yeah, it was Detroit.
Is it leg
ugly call? A couple of them.
I mean, I would say the most controversial call for me is leg before wicket because it seems like it. A lot of times the referees either don't catch it or the officials don't catch it, and even a lot of times when you go to the review and the review shows that that the wickets would have been taken, it's still on the official's decision. DRS. Wide balls.
Let's see. Who do they drop if they want Anderson and Archer in the next match?
If they want both Anderson and Archer in the next match,
who do they drop? Campbell?
No. The Campbell's from we're talking about England.
Oh.
Campbell's on West Indies. A bowler, which has been the worst bowler thus far for the you know what? I know what people are gonna say because you need a spin bowler in there, and he has been big at points. But I would say you're either dropping Wokes or you're dropping what's the spin bowler that they have? The young kid. Ben, I can't remember. Sam Curran might get dropped. Curran, people are saying Curran. Best, yeah, Don Best. Thank you.
Curran had a few inning.
Not
He was pretty good in the first inning.
Don Best. Somebody saying Curran.
No, the infield fly rule is needed.
I mean, here's the thing. Best has gotten himself a lot of wickets. You know what I mean? And he's done well, but he leaks a lot of runs. He does leak a lot of runs. So
did someone just
But
say?
so does the spin bowler for the West Indies, Chase. He got his fifer, but he gave up the most runs that same inning. So I mean, I wonder if it's just a spin bowler type situation.
They won't drop him.
if you're the West Indies, I think for the next test match, you should definitely bring what's that the other bowler everybody keeps telling us about, Nick, the 6-foot dude. Yeah, Cornwall. Switch it up. Bring in a different bowler, a spin bowler. But you need a spinner. Good call. I get it. That's why I said it was going to be controversial. But I'm just looking at who's giving up the most runs, and it's been Don Best. So, but if I'm England, there's no way I don't have Jimmy Anderson in there paired up with Stokes. That's the second bowler. Well, actually, it'd be Jimmy Anderson, Stokes. This boy right here. What's his name? I'm losing my train of thought. He's bowling right now. Broad, right? Archer.
They need to replace Joe Root. That's what they got to do. They need to take Joe Root out of the starting roster.
Oh man, Nick loves to hate. Spewing venom.
Oh yeah, when I'm coming downstairs, Mom, I said you were being too loud.
She's up?
Yeah, she woke up because of the lightning.
All right, here he goes. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so 14 overs, 31-3. Not much action going on right now. We need some wickets.
It's pretty straightforward. Obstruction doesn't bother me, guys. It's a pretty straightforward call. Nice leave.
Should drop Ben Stokes. Not a 1-1, brother.
There's Curran. He's warming up, so it looks like Curran might be coming in for a spell soon.
So once you get taken out, can you come back in?
Yeah, that's what's amazing. You can just keep switching your pitchers in and out throughout the whole game. Even pitchers, I mean your bowlers. And in baseball, it seems like they're making it harder for the pitchers, where it's opposite, in my opinion, in cricket. You know, they're making a new rule in baseball where you have to face 3 batters minimum. So you come in and you can no longer come in as a righty specialist or as a lefty specialist to get one guy out. And that's brutal for a lot of these lefty specialists that all they can do is get out lefties.
Oh, they're going to have to learn how to adapt. Learn how to...
That's brutal.
Pitches.
That's brutal.
Didn't get 1 run on that?
No.
Oh, no, we did.
1.
No, like I said, it's all about adjustments. If they do add that rule, then it's all about adjustments. They have to learn how to, have extra movement or...
I thought Gabe loved Don Best. He stresses me out. Because he tempts the batter into taking bad swings, and I feel like batters get themselves out with Don Best. But he's given up a lot of runs, but he's gotten some important wickets for England as well. You guys are probably right. Curran might be the person to drop. I tell you what, I don't understand why Broad was dropped still. Cricket, I don't think 34 is not old. Come on.
Just from watching, cricket is definitely a batsman's game. You can stay up there as long as you want.
It's brutal.
They can drop Butler for Ben Folks. You would have Stokes, Wokes, and Folks in your side. Just for the rhyming, let's make that happen.
That's a boundary.
Imagine how tired you are after chasing that down.
Yeah, and after a while, that bowler's gonna get tired. And here's the thing that really about cricket changes: you're playing with the same ball. That's the ball that they started with at the beginning of this of this inning, I should say, for West Indies. So early on, the ball is nice and hard, but as you keep beating up that ball, it's gonna get softer and it's gonna play differently. You know what I mean? Now you can only change it after the 80th over. So that makes such a big deal.
You know what's inside the ball?
Oh, come on, baby. Come on, baby.
You do.
Take that.
Is that another one?
that.
He left it. Chase.
We
You
chased
gotta
him.
defend.
We chased him.
Broad.
Oh,
Look who it is. Broad.
Why did he leave that?
that
Oh my God. Yeah, anybody that wants
See
to
ya.
debate about who's been the most important person for England this test series,
Broad.
you're not watching the same game I'm
Oh.
watching. Gosh. Broad is carrying England on his
You got
back,
a point.
for the love of Christ.
You got a point.
That's brutal.
You got to be kidding me.
Dude.
Yes, Jihan.
I absolutely love these sandals commercials because they are 3 seconds long. All sandals commercials all day long. No State Farm commercials, please.
Review, Chase. They're reviewing it.
We might have
I was
luck.
going to say it did look outside.
Are they
It
reviewing
looked
it?
outside.
I don't know.
They should have reviewed it.
You should have reviewed. So I hope you are incorrect. You don't understand. I'm the guy that will stay there. My wife hates it too. When I go to live sporting events, I'm the guy, here it's a thing where if you're in a baseball game in the 7th inning and your team's getting
No
blown,
shot offer. You're right. No shot offer.
you peace out. Or in a basketball game, if it's the 4th quarter with 5 minutes left and your team's getting blown out or 10 minutes left, you peace out so you can get in your car and get out of the parking lot. I never leave. I'm the last guy to leave.
I don't know if that would have hit, actually.
Yep. No shot was offered, so the outside doesn't matter. It's like a good call to me.
Dang.
Jeez.
He didn't play.
Stuart Broad. Oh, what a dog. Is that 3 wickets today? 3 wickets yesterday?
Hey, Gabe, the way you're feeling right now, welcome to my life, friend.
Is this how you feel all the time, Nick? Just
Cool
dejected?
You know me for how many years now, and I'm always grumpy. Now you know why.
Oh, is that why all the grays came in, my friend?
Oh, my gosh. You know it. Run with all your might.
Charger fan I know. Ow. You know you're the only Charger fan I know?
You say I'm the only Charger fan you know?
Yeah. I know a lot of football fans too.
Stuart Broad is the Karate Kid.
There's only about 100 of us.
No wonder I hate him then.
It's crazy.
Stuart Broad is the Karate Kid.
Daniel.
They said this match is no.
It's fixed.
Hey, he ran that thing down though.
Dude.
Yeah, who was that did the slip and slide there? Who did the slip and slide? That was a lame run. It already hit the boundary, and he dove in.
Brave soul. Who came to bat? It is
Curry's going to show you wicket number 5.
Blackwood and Brooks need to combine for at least a century for West Indies to have any shot. If any of these guys go with less than 50, West Indies still hasn't got one player above 50. I don't think they've got one player to above 25. Yeah, I'm getting that. You know how I get.
What's his name? Got 75.
Today.
They're not even at 50.
Yeah, they don't even have 62 collectively. They've lost.
You're 64, right?
What?
Brooks had 64, didn't he?
Oh no.
In
Brooks
the last inning.
Last inning. I mean, today, this inning, they're at 41. I don't think
no one's above 12.
Y'all,
No one's gotten above 12.
70 overs.
Jesus.
We're in the 16th over. You guys average a wicket every fourth over.
Oh gosh. Stop with the math, youngin. I don't want to hear it.
I love it. Never stop with the math. Listen to him. Never stop with the math.
Oh gosh, dude. I can't. Oh.
Hey, let me tell you about how much it sucks to be a Chargers fan. They're now giving me some garbage for being the only Chargers fan. My own kids won't be a Chargers fan. They look at the score, they look at me, they say, no thanks. Who else is in the NFL? My own kids can't do it. It's rough.
To be fair, at least your son isn't like your team's enemy's fan. Like, I'm a Patriot fan. He's a Giants fan. How do you think that goes every year?
16th over is done. We are now in the 17th over, people.
Well, the Giants and the Patriots aren't even in the same conference, for crying out loud. And the Giants have beat the Patriots at 2 times they faced the Super Bowl. So I don't know. I would say Gabe's got the lead on that one.
But then I'll just say 6 Super Bowls. Something that he doesn't have.
Trust me, we've had that argument.
I understand that.
And every time he says his 6th Super Bowl, you know what I tell him? 27 championships, cousin Holat.
Which is the Yankees.
Matter of fact, the Yankees have more.
The Yankees
have more championships than all 3 of his teams together.
But how many when you were alive?
I've seen.
What division do they play in? They have had the most garbage division for the last 20 years. How does no one in that division
for a long time?
Wait, what did you just say?
The AFC East is a garbage division.
Oh, you talking about
the AFC East is a garbage division.
Because I'm like, bro, we got the Red Sox in there.
No.
Okay,
no.
But then we also have
Patriots have had the easiest. I don't care. They haven't had to play until the playoffs come around because they have the division easy every year.
Pray for rain. This is a test of character. Broad and wide.
And then we play the best team of every division, of every other division, and then we win.
Stop.
And then we win. And then we win.
Stop.
And then we go on and beat the NFC.
Look it up. Look it up.
We
Look
beat
it up.
the
The last 2 seasons they've had the easiest schedule. Look it up, my friend. Easiest schedule last. They've had the easiest division in 20 years.
Top team in the Super Bowl.
The Jets. They've had to play the Jets, the Dolphins, and the Bills. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? The Jets, the Dolphins, and the Bills.
You guys had
get out of here. Patrick Mahomes.
You guys had
Peyton Manning to deal with. Come on.
The Chargers have been in a harder division.
But the Chargers have never been like a top tier team. They've never been one of those.
Never.
That's what the Patriots are.
What are you talking about?
What? The Chargers?
What are you talking about?
Oh,
they've
okay.
won 12 games. They've won 14 games plenty of times. Dude, the Patriots get 6 easy wins every single year. 6 of them. They just hand it to them. They give them a 6-win head start.
I love it. I love it.
We still have to play the best team in your division every single year, or the best team in the other AFC division every single year. And then we go on and we beat the NFC's best team for 6 years. We did it 6 times.
Stop it.
Ooh, we did it 6 times.
This is brutal.
How many times have you lost the Super Bowl? About 5 or 6 times as well. So stop.
We lost the Super Bowl actually 3 times.
Hold on.
We're a positive.
I got a question in the chat, and this is going to be
I think you forgot about 85.
Not a loser mentality, but you got to really think about this strategically. How much time, actual time, is left in this game? Because I'm doing the math right now, unfortunately, and with 6 wickets, I'm trying to figure out how much time does the West Indies have to spend to preserve each wicket. So how much time is left in this game?
About 60 overs.
So 60 overs.
Plenty of time. Plenty of time.
It's too much time. That's why I'm trying to do the math in my head.
Is this the average USA household argument?
Always. Time.
So what?
7
Each
overs.
over is at least what? 6 minutes, 7 minutes.
No, they usually take about 10 minutes per
All right,
over.
So 10 minutes per over. So
Seven.
they have
Ooh, my gosh.
70,
70?
73 more overs.
68 more. Oh my God, 68 more overs. So 680 minutes. Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, and we do 680 divided by 60.
We can't run out the clock. God. Bro,
That's 11
I
hours.
love it.
yeah, it's ugly, bro. We're looking at 6 a.m. And now normally they play till about 11 a.m.
Oh,
7 o'clock, so at least another 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, no,
why
it's
is this banner still up there? We want this banner, not that banner.
look at this.
Gosh.
West
Who's
Indies
controlling that?
need 270 runs to win. Holy cow. Up there on the score, guys. Nick's working on it right now.
And then can we talk about your Padres on how they're never 500?
Oh, why did he take that
Dude,
swing?
listen here, Trey. I'm not making that argument. I'm not saying the Padres are great. The Patriots have lost 5 Super Bowls. The Patriots have the refs in their pocket. You ever heard the tuck rule before? You ever heard the tuck rule before? I have. You ever heard Deflategate before? They're the cheaters. You ever heard of Spygate? I have. So they cheat.
Talk about that.
They have the refs in their pocket.
When we talk about
the times they win, and they have a garbage division.
Same
A garbage division. Come on.
The coach
You're not living in reality, my friend.
And we still beat them by over 30 points.
You guys out of control.
With cheating. He's tried 3 different ways of cheating.
The same footballs.
He doesn't stop trying. He keeps doing it.
They use the same exact footballs.
You got to live in reality.
Hours, guys.
And then getting
over
film
6
is
minutes.
not cheating. I don't remember when that was ever cheating. Getting film is not cheating, but okay. And then
They have rules for a reason. If it wasn't against the rules, it wouldn't have been against the
argument.
rules.
I hate the Patriots. I absolutely do.
But you have to give respect when respect is due.
Here's the thing. Tom Brady is probably
when they get help.
Oh my gosh, there we go for 4. Blackwood, that's 2 times in a row he's gone for boundaries, but he almost got an out. Who cares about the boundaries? You're not going to catch 270 runs. For the love of Pete. Sorry about that, guys. I lost my train of thought there for a minute. That's twice already. He almost got caught out because he's trying to score. Guys, easy. Just waste time. That's what you need to do, man. Anyways, again, Tom Brady is one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, so I got to give him credit for that. However, I do feel that Belichick has played a big role in that. Well, and of course, Belichick's what he does and has done. Like I said, why do you think so many of his ex-coaches beat him now? Because they know the system, and he learned the system. Again, people forget Belichick used to be a Giants coach as well. So a lot of teams do the stuff that the Patriots have done. They just haven't got caught for it. You know what I mean? So it's a part of sports, but you know. I understand both arguments from both sides, but as far as like football is concerned, yeah, another team can't just talk about the Patriots because they're just too good.
Is killing it. That's already 3-4.
Yeah, but dude, he's trying to. When you take big swings
you
like that,
don't have the time to go for a tie. You have to win.
You think they're gonna chase down 270 runs? You're crazy.
But you have to think it that way. There's no way they get this tie, right? There's too much time. There's way too much.
Trey's fired up, Gabe. I got the boy fired up.
Always.
Fired up.
No, it's actually 5 hours.
Oh, you have to. That's 5 hours. That's still.
Let us know in the
time.
chat. What's more likely to happen? A draw or England?
No, hold on. I'm not saying a draw is definitely more like
3-4 is that over.
But there's a very small chance that a draw does happen. So going for the 4s is necessary. Going for the 4s and 6s are necessary.
If they were closer, but look at the score. They're chasing down 270
There's
runs.
not enough time for them to just sit back and let them get this many overs. They have to attack.
Think about it this way. How many runs did Ben Stokes, when he batted for an entire day, he put up 174, and
he got what, like 2 6s and some 4s?
That day I think he only got 1 6. So he put up 174, and the other cat put up 120. So we're looking at 294.
Thank you, Bunny. Being positive is always good.
I'm not saying not to be positive. I'm just saying you have to play more defensively because the West Indies are giving away their wickets too easily.
But they're also giving away wickets without putting runs on the board.
I mean, I understand that. I just think right now they're trying. They're falling into the West, into England's plan, in my opinion. They're being too
be positive so England will win.
Aggressive. I'm playing for the draw. You know what's crazy too? A draw.
Please tell me.
Did you get a run on that?
Please tell me.
Was it?
See, when you swing at everything, you're leaving yourself open to. It's like trying to hit. Think about baseball,
you
right?
Can't be too aggressive. You got to be defensive. You got to be defensive batsman. You got to play for the draw, in my opinion. If you get too aggressive, you're gonna get more wickets thrown at you. You're already down 4.
Nick understands my point. Yeah, okay, it hit his back edge. Think about baseball, right? If you try to hit a home run, you're leaving yourself susceptible to a breaking pitch, right? Because you're getting out on your front foot. You're already leaving yourself open. However, if you're batting defensively, it's going to be harder for them to get you out because you're going to let that ball get deep on you. Same thing here. When you're trying to score and you're trying to hit those boundaries, you're taking big swings, you're going to leave yourself susceptible to getting yourself out. And they cannot, bro, they lose one more wicket. And these two guys are important. Right now, they're at 13 apiece. They need 50 apiece. They need at least a century partnership to even give the West Indies a chance. Not because of runs, but because of the time it takes up.
Maybe I saw that T20 mentality.
Yeah, you got that T20 mentality where you're trying to come and just rake and win, basically. But look, that's how he got out in the first test.
Here, I'll be right back.
A line drive, boom, catch. And it was a great hit, but you're hitting it at a fielder. You cannot get yourself out. Says you'll lose anyway, Jaheim says.
Yeah, see, they're thinking that I guess I have the mentality of a T20 match.
Look at Broad, 9.3 overs. How many overs? Where can I find that? I think it's on the cricket app. How many overs did he ball in the first inning? Board is on today. He was on yesterday too. If you guys didn't see that, the kid was a monster. He's got 6 wickets in 2 days.
Like I said, if he's got 6 wickets in 2 days, what are the chances he's still not going to bowl that type of performance?
Yeah, but I mean, you figure the ball changes because that's another thing that happens with a new ball. You're gonna get that swing, but as the ball keeps getting hit on the bat and on the ground, it changes. So now it's more advantage toward the hitter, and you got to look at each delivery right now. Once he reaches 10, that means he's thrown. Right now, he's at 9.5. Right? Look at it. Look at the screen.
Yes.
9.5. So he's at once he reaches 10, which is just one more ball. That means he's bowled today 60 pitches. Just today, 60 pitches. Yesterday,
this will be his 10th over.
This is his 10th over right now. So if he pitches 60 pitches or bowls today, and yesterday, let's say he bowled. I thought I saw that he had 20 overs yesterday. So that's 120 yesterday. That's 180 in 2 days, bro. His arm's going to fall off. You know what I mean? They'll get bowled out. Get bowled. Ball down, they'll get bowled out. Broad is tired now. That's what I'm saying. So wait him out. Don't let him get a wicket. Wait him out. Don't let it get a wicket. The West Indies still has a chance to draw this out because the ball changes. They have to play with the same ball that they started the over with until the 80th over. So these are made by hand, right? Yeah. So as it gets hit, into the ground, it gets scuffed up, it gets beat up, it gets whatever. The ball slows down. It's easier for the batters to hit. It becomes an advantage to the batters. That's why you want your opening batsman above all else to eat up deliveries, not get out on the first over like Campbell did today. Eat up deliveries. Eat up deliveries.
They got to be defensive. That's their best chance right now, in my opinion, is to be defensive. They can still get the draw. It's not out of their own possibility. They can probably still get the win, but it's a very small chance. You got to play for the draw right now.
And they're more desperate England will get. I agree, but that's where you have to be disciplined, and you cannot get yourself out. Even the commentators are talking about how Blackwood got himself out in the first test match. Took best to come up. I know, great. Keep calm and bat now. How Blackwood got himself out because he hit a line drive right at Jimmy Anderson, and he tends to get himself out. This kid was chasing 100 runs, right? 95 runs. He was nice and calm. Then he opened it up. I feel like he was just trying to hit a 6 to try to just get to that 100 or whatever. Got himself out. Silly dismissal. You know what's amazing, Nick? We've sat here through so far 4 hours and 20 minutes. 2 hours and 20 minutes, right? Because the game started at 3. England batted for an hour. In an hour, England put up, how many runs was it? 100-something runs? West Indies have been up for 2 hours plus, and they've got 55 runs. Holy cow. Come on. And I get it, they're playing more defensively.
So we call haul at your boy.
Play the bad balls, but leave the good balls alone. Wait, where'd that go? I don't even know. Oh. That is positive, should not put.
Lows and highs. Thank you. 129. England put up 129. Best can create havoc here. Yeah, here comes Don Best. Somebody else is going to stress me out.
Maybe.
England had a license to go nuts. No, I get that. And I get that they were playing T20 style at that point. They were just going yard. But that's my point, that the West Indies aren't going to score that quickly. They're not going to be able to catch that. So they have to try to just draw this thing out by being defensive.
Varun might have put it best.
Yeah, I like what Varun said right here. He says he agrees with both arguments. You need to be defensive and play big shots. You want to put the pressure on the opponents. I agree with that. I'm not saying just to stand pat and do the full Great Wall, but you can't be careless. You saw yesterday when England didn't really care about the wickets, and they were just trying to get as much runs as possible, how aggressive they were being. The wickets were falling fast. So you can't be too aggressive, but you also can't just sit there and stay pat, because then England's just going to get in a groove. They're going to get in a rhythm, and they're going to get you out anyways.
It's coming up. Do me a favor. Grab me a cola beverage. Can't say the full name of the beverage here.
Not sponsored.
We're not sponsored by them, so we can't say the full name of the beverage here. But let me get a cola beverage. 65 overs. All right. If you're England
over.
Yeah. If you're England.
You want the diet?
Coke Zero.
Hey, man.
Oh, he said it.
If you're England.
Oh, he said it.
65.
Give him a fine, Nick. You got to fine him.
I got fined. Oh my gosh. 65 overs, bro. That's just way too many overs still left. They got basically...
The first fine, Trey, is going to go to you for bringing in my lowly Padres into a Patriots NFL argument.
All right,
how are you going to do the Padres like that? Don't they have a...
No. You know what? We're going to go back
to
that.
Was a low...
You guys had the Broncos and the Raiders in your division, and you somehow went 5.
The Padres, a team, 0 World Series. 11. How you bring them into argument? That was low.
In your division this year, that's 4 easy ones. You guys played them twice each time, and you guys still managed to go 5 and 11.
Adam, I can answer that question. It says, Nick, are you buying a cricket kit next? No, I already ordered the wickets. Unfortunately, I ordered some on Amazon that said it was going to be here in 2 to 14 days, and I guess it's going to be the 14 days. I need to get a refund from Amazon. When's the last time you got anything delivered in 2 days anymore? And I play for Amazon Prime.
I don't know, but I think I could be wrong. But I think when he says a kit, I think he means the uniform, the shirt. I could be wrong, but I think he's talking about the shirt.
Because we already got the cricket ball. Nick has the bat, and we're gonna play with a tennis ball anyway. Because I'm not taking a chance of getting yacked.
And the Chargers still went 5-11 and had the hold on, I have it right here. And they had the 7-9 Oakland Raiders and the 7-9 Denver Broncos in their division. The only good team they had was the Chiefs.
Hey, but both those teams, record-wise, were better than the Chargers. So you can argue they played tougher opponents. How many opponents did the Patriots have that had better records? Answer that, my friends.
Etc. Now, we're not going to use pads and gloves. We're playing with a tennis ball.
We had to play the Chiefs, the top team.
The Jets and the Dolphins and the Bills.
The Bills went 10-6. New York went 7-9, and Miami.
Yeah, they were good this year.
Record of you guys.
Ooh.
Yeah, exactly. So what's the argument? Your two worst teams in your division has a combined worse record than the two worst teams that we played against. So what's the argument there?
No, that's false.
Because the Chiefs were better than 10-6. You just said they want to get 7-9 and 5-11. The Chargers want to get 7-9, 7-9. Where's that?
You guys are killing me here.
The AFC East sucks again.
No,
the AFC East sucks again.
Has a better win to lose
making my argument. I appreciate that.
The AFC West. The AFC West has a way worse win to lose ratio than the AFC East.
Come on.
You only have one thing that's positive in your division. We have two.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
just want to keep you educated, you know.
Oh my God.
I knew my division was tough, and I knew my Chargers were bad. I'm not making that argument. I'm just saying the Patriots. Look at the record the last 20 years. Look at the division record. They have the worst, besides the Patriots. Their opponents have the worst combined record than any other division in football, hands down. Look it up.
I'm gonna go on the stretch there, and I'm definitely gonna say it's the NFC East.
Oh,
look it up.
What's with the drive-by? I'm not
telling you.
Look
it up, my friend. It's not even close. It's not even close. Look it up. Go the last 20 years and add all their winning their records for the last 20 years. Those three teams. And compared to the three teams that the Giants play the last 20 years, it's not even close. I would say the division that probably has the second worst winning percentage in 20 years next to the AFC East is either the NFC South because they have a different first place team every single year, or the AFC North because the Jags were garbage for so long and the Texans were garbage for so long. But the AFC East, not even close.
It says, what? Gabe, please don't use a tennis ball. You can get softer cricket balls for practice. Tennis ball will be absolutely what? Awful to play with. Can even use something called a wind ball.
Right for professionalism here. We're just going to have some fun. We're not going to go for professionalism. I think tennis ball for our first time will be perfect.
Yeah, here's the thing. I've had one too many injuries in my lifetime to risk another one.
No, the hardest division.
Look at this guy. He said 55-4 already.
What happened?
That's right, 55-4 already. This comment right here, I love it. He says 55-4 already.
Oh yeah, it's been bad. It's been bad if you're just joining us. This is an unbelievable performance by Stuart Broad. I mean, I gotta take my hat off to the guy. He's really sucked the wind out of me, man. God, single-handedly, 3 of those wickets belong to him today. It's disgusting. And West Indies still hasn't even got to 100. It's insane. They can't even get a good partnership going. Right now, this has been the best partnership so far, Brooks and Blackwood.
Yeah, I was going to say, this is the best one so far.
Oh,
it's a boundary.
Good shot. That's a good shot.
we'll take that. Who's that? Blackwood?
That's Blackwood.
Yeah, see.
I mean,
is my man Trey doing the research right now?
The what?
Does he not believe me? Does he not believe Uncle Nick? Is he doing the research on the AFC East?
I don't believe Uncle Nick.
Trust me, we've had these arguments many a times.
Oh, it's not even close.
Now I understand why Kansas City had a bye this year. Geez, your division was so bad this year.
They're the same division as the AFC East. Oh my gosh.
No, we had 2 positive teams. You guys only had 1.
Oh my god. 2 positive teams.
We can't agree on one thing. The worst division is the NFC East, though. Man, I don't think that we'll ever have teams over 500.
No, the team that went into the playoffs for you guys was 500.
It was 500. NFC East is a joke. And I only say that because there's a Cowboy fan in here earlier that said, "Go Cowboys." It's like, yeah, no. Eagles, Giants, we all suck. Washington Redskins shouldn't even be a team. Come on, Blackwood. He did put up 20 really quickly. He's averaging a run per ball. Blackwood has 20 runs on 21 balls. That's almost a run per ball. But right now, runs don't matter. And I know we've had this argument in here for a little bit about you want to be aggressive, you want to play good shots, but there's no way you chase down that huge score. 312, that's not going to happen. Your best bet is to play for a draw.
Try supporting the Panthers. Ooh, that's yikes.
You know,
hey, you want to hear something hilarious, Trey?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to do the research on the AFC East as well, and I found this article that has the winning percentage for the Patriots against each division. Guess which division they have the worst winning percentage against?
Don't say the AFC West.
Just guess.
AFC West.
AFC West, brother.
Oh, that's
the worst record against.
That's also when Peyton Manning was
it's because
the Broncos.
It's because for the uninitiated,
I was there for about 4 years.
All right, and then the Chiefs.
For the uninitiated here,
been good.
Hold on, for the uninitiated here in the chat.
Right now, Trey, you're saying that the AFC West is really good. I agree. I play in that division. Our team does. Case closed, Your Honor.
Really bad.
But hold on, for the uninitiated.
All right, we're not.
And this is in every sport. This is in every sport, by the way, gentlemen. East Coast teams traveling to the West Coast have a disadvantage, and I know this because you know me. And A playing fantasy and Moses with this get to the boundary. No. If those of you that choose to gamble, don't do it right away, but just look at it. When East Coast teams have to travel to the West Coast, especially because of the time difference that you lose, they are at a disadvantage. And historically, I think it's something like 38 or 40% winning chance. Look it up though. All the big gamblers know East Coast teams traveling West Coast are.
That's your argument. Then explain this to me. Using that same article, the NFC West, they have the 4th best record against out of the 8 divisions. The AFC North and the NFC North, they have the 6th and 7th worst winning percentage against, and that's just an hour or two away. So, I mean, that kind of goes – there goes that argument. The AFC West is a tough division. It's been reportedly a tough division through the last 20 years. Case closed.
You're not seeing my point.
Hold on. I'll tell you this right now. You guys can argue as much as you want about what team is better, what division is better. I'm guaranteeing you, Nick, because I bet. Bro, anybody that bets, it's the same thing with night games after day games when we're talking about or back-to-backs in basketball. That's an actual stat. These guys don't come up with these things. And, my friend Anthony works at a book over at the Las Vegas Hilton. And
yes, sir. See, my boy understands.
Those things are absolutely written in stone. Look it up.
Don't you think the Chargers have to travel all the way out east and disrupt their schedule too? And then they got to come back with that time difference when they come back home. It happens both ways. It's not like the Patriots are playing the only teams on the west side. But it goes both ways.
That's not why I'm saying the Patriots. What I'm saying is when East Coast teams travel to the West Coast, they're just at a bigger disadvantage. The time difference affects you more when you're coming from the East Coast to the West Coast than when you're going from the West Coast to the East Coast. It's an actual thing, dude. You got to look at it.
All right, and then you're also taking it out of perspective. I'm talking about as of this year, that division was really bad. I'm talking about the present day, not the past.
But that wasn't my argument. My argument was since 2000, the AFC East has been the crappiest division, the easiest one for the Patriots to win. That was my whole argument. That was from the very beginning.
I thought we were talking about this year. Like, we only get in the playoffs because this is
I said since 2000. I said for the last 20 years, they have had the easiest division.
Guys, I could do all the rain dance I want. They just look at they got a picture right now of the sky. There's not a cloud to be seen. Ain't no rain to come over here.
I have a question. Why is it so gray?
Night Watchman says, don't fight anchors. Guys, this is not us fighting. This is called a discussion. This is called a sports discussion. This is not a fight. There's no anger here.
No, not at all.
This is a lot of fun for us.
Not one cloud. Oh, God. Don Best is coming in.
Uh-oh, that's the spinner, right?
Yep.
About time.
All right.
About time, Don Best.
Nick, your argument is weak. Weak. Look.
5 for 1. He's got how many runs has he given up?
It's England.
He gives him a lot of runs.
Why is it so gray?
No, because I asked why it's so gray out there.
Oh.
They just said it's England.
Oh, first ball. Was that 2 runs?
That's I said. Oh no. Thank goodness. There's just a 1, hopefully.
No, that was definitely just a 1.
61 overs remaining. Gosh, just
if they can get Blackwood out before he's at 20 now. If they can get him out very soon, that'd be huge. They gotta get these next 2 guys. You know what the West Indies needs is they need Holder to bat.
That'll be a discussion we have on our 3 wickets. Oh, Holder. He has disappointed me.
Oh my gosh.
Sting.
See, I like this guy.
Gabe, what?
What do you think about NFL games in London? I think it's good, actually. I think it's spreading the sport a little bit, which is needed, definitely.
You know what I don't like? MLB games in London. Did anybody watch the Major League Baseball Yankees versus the Red Sox in London? What was up with that stadium, for the love of Pete? That thing was, Trey could have probably hit a home run over there. And it was regular configurations. The outfield was deep, but there was something about how the ball played out there. It was a hit parade. That's not baseball. 7 runs by the Yankees, 6 runs by the Red Sox in the first inning. God, look, see, he almost hit it right back to him. You cannot get dismissed that way.
Spurs Stadium.
Gabe's right. He should go before the batter settle. And is that going for 4? Don't even chase it. That's 4.
And you don't like this guy?
I didn't say I didn't like Blackwood. You didn't understand what I was saying there. He's probably, and let us know in the chat, Jermaine Backwood is probably the second best batter for the West Indies, but he gets himself out silly. And you can't do that when your team is counting on you to go out there and eat up deliveries and put runs on the board.
Olympic Stadium. That's where they played. 2012 Olympic Stadium.
That was
a joke.
Yeah, that was bad. That was rough. But I like that they're putting a team out there. I mean, we already got a team in Canada, and we're getting a team in Mexico, so they're trying to grow the sport internationally. But imagine that too. If you are at least in the East Coast, going to Canada is not that bad. If you're in the West Coast, going to Mexico is not that bad. But if you got to travel all the way across the pond, whoo, that's tough. And that team,
my boy Stokes right there. And my boy Stokes, 250.
Jesus,
254.
That's
Watch that.
crazy.
All right, in the chat, let us know. What do you guys think is more important? Stokes' 254 runs
Or Broad's
6 wickets? I'm thinking Broad. If England wins, Broad should win man of the game.
I still think when you compare 6 wickets to 254 runs, you give the edge to Stokes. You just do.
No, I'm giving it to Broad.
Think about that.
Defense is hard, and the fact that
think about how you're feeling right now, right? You're in a comfortable position to you feel like you're in a comfortable position to get this win. Did you feel that way yesterday when before the West Indies lost those 3 wickets and 14 balls? When you went to church, were you feeling so confident?
Let me give you my reason, though. Let me give you my reason.
Okay.
So he's got 240, 260, whatever it was, 254.
Yeah.
When you're batting, it's just you. It's you and your partner. That's it. You're hitting the ball, and you're going back and forth between the stumps.
Right.
When you're bowling, you have your fielders to help you out for the edges. You have other bowlers. You're taking turns on the overs. It's not just you for like 2 or 3 hours straight. The man sat in there for about 7 hours in the first inning, bringing down 174, keeping that partnership alive when the outfield was slow. That's my point.
No. I get your point, but again, and I think both Renee and Trey agree with me where cricket is more of a batsman's sport, right? So it's set up for the hitters. So yeah, while 176 is impressive, and obviously 76 today is impressive, you have to think about it. It's harder to get that wicket than it is to get, especially 6 wickets. And when England had no shot, no, oh my gosh, no.
He didn't call it.
He challenged it again. God.
It's like an edge to me.
Did he challenge it or not? It looked like he challenged it.
Not
no.
yet.
Challenge, no. Okay,
no,
good.
He's not going.
He's unsure. Okay, good. So what I'm saying is, even after his amazing 7-hour performance, which you said yesterday, and every England fan in here knows it, 95.5% of you guys thought this thing was going to be a draw. Everybody did. Everybody was already killing Joe Root because of his decision. Everybody was already killing Sibley. The commentators were saying how Sibley was so...
No. I was killing Joe Root. I thought it was going to be a draw. I'm the inexperienced one. I don't think everyone would agree with me. Most people are arguing with me. I like this count right here. 5 wickets is about 100 runs. These guys, these are the fans right here. They're saying 5 wickets is equivalent to about 100 runs. The man's got 240, 250.
Okay, well, I mean, let's see what the final score is today, and I can almost guarantee you that the wickets that Broad took are going to end up being way more important than the extra runs. Take those 76 runs out off the board, and it was still going to be a massive undertaking for the West Indies to even get to 200. They could have well declared at 230, 240, 250.
All right, so what did we back the first inning? How much?
So was that a bad no call, or was that a good no call?
West Indies, they got 200 something, like
Oh, that should have been out.
275.
Joe Root once again makes a bad call. Joe Root once again makes a bad call.
Yeah, I guess the Joes can't be umpires.
I'm telling you, the England is winning this match despite Joe Root and his no calls and his bad calls.
Rhodes got
Despite
killed
him.
a lot. Rhodes got torched in one of the days.
You know, if I'm Joe,
Nick Grant on Root, you won it. People are saying, Stokes shouldn't be the captain because England lost that test match, and Joe Root's winning this one, so it's all about the wins. They're winning despite this guy. He has had about 5 bad no calls and about 3 bad reviews. That's 8 wickets right there. We're talking about it. 8 wickets. Joe Root, he's feeling the pressure. He's feeling Ben Stokes, all the love he's getting. I mean, this guy has gotten, I think, a total of 25 runs behind as a batsman in 2 innings. Get out of here. Despite Joe Root. Despite it.
Here's the thing with Joe Root. Every single close call, he should be looking to make the call, especially to break up this partnership, because it's the most important partnership, in my opinion, left, because these guys are settled in. So he should have made the call if there was a chance to get the wicket, because right now it's all about wickets for England. It's all about getting those wickets, period. They need to get 6 wickets.
All right, so here's a super chat right here from Deponkar. Thanks so much. Once again, this guy is a huge supporter of CFA and Boring Reviews, I believe. T20 is a batsman game. Test match is an equal contest. The key differentiator is the pitch. There you go. I like that. Another 4 given up by Best. This guy likes to give up the runs. It's feast or famine for Best.
We might have a chance. Best is losing it.
That's
like the 4th 4.
That's why I wanted to know how many more wickets, not wickets, but how many more overs. How many more overs do you think that Broad still had left in him? Because again, until you get those wickets, you're not going to win this game, cousin. And Stokes comes in and gets the wickets too, then guess what? He will be man of the game. And he's done it before. But those wickets, to me, I just don't think people understand the argument of the momentum. I was in this chat and I saw so many people already conceding, yeah, this is going to be a draw. On the England side, absolutely conceding, yeah, it's going to be a draw. Oh, that was a bad call by Joe Root.
He's still trying to make his point. Man, you've been going on for 2 hours about the Stuart Broad point. We give in. We give in. We've heard it time and time again. I give in. You win. Now, let's move on. So here's a comment right here from Varun. He says, Root making bad calls. Why is this coming to that point? Why can't the umpires do their job properly? Why can't they do their job properly? That is a great. We're talking about at least 7 or 8 calls that they've missed in the last 2 days. That's just ridiculous.
And I want to first and foremost, I want to say I don't believe it's biased umpiring because there's been bad calls on both sides. But name me a sport where fans and players are happy with the umpiring. These guys are atrocious. Every single sport, whether it's the NFL, Major League Baseball, cricket, as we see, football. We're talking about international football. They're atrocious. Umpires are horrible, and I know a few umpires in Vegas. One of them is a really good friend of mine, and he'll be candid about it. Like, look, there's calls that sometimes I'll be out of position on, and it's literally, especially if you watch NFL umpires, they're running down the field trying to keep up with these athletes to see if the guy stepped out of bounds or not. You know what I mean? It's tough. It is tough. But
come on, Woke. Let's get your 100th career test wicket right here. Let's do it. Let's get number 100.
You want umpires to get it right so you could take pressure off the captain. So, Varun, that was a very good comment. Wokes has 99 wickets. Oh boy.
Yep, he's one more for career 100.
Not today. Not today. How many slow motion?
Oh, that was so close.
Decide.
Oh my goodness.
Out. Yeah, and I was just saying that, David. How many slow motion replays did you need to decide he was out? Easy to make the right decision with the benefit of slow motion replays. I agree. Bowlers get unlimited overs and good English condition.
Thanks for the super chat, Strugen. Thank you so much. Test is balanced. I'm a bowler. Bowlers get unlimited overs in good English conditions to get batsmen out. I don't think this is a batsman game. There you go. We're talking about how it's balanced. You're going to get Gabe all riled up again. Please. No. The argument's over. We concede.
I have to be optimistic. You never lose until it's over. You never concede until it's over. I mean, in my time, great shot. In my time, I've seen some games where you think it's absolutely over on both sides. I've won games that way, and I've lost games like that way.
Versus Falcons.
You know, Trey came in here and under his breath says Patriots versus Falcons. Falcons up 28 points in the fourth quarter and 8 minutes left and lose that game. I saw Reggie Miller put up 13 points on the Knicks in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Okay. And it happens. It happens. So you can never just, completely say you're out of it. RCB could use a supporter like Gabe this season. I may have to go with RCB then. We'll see. Guess what? No matter what team I pick, you better believe one thing. It'll be whoever Nick doesn't pick, because I love getting at him. We go back and forth all day long. It's entertaining.
Oh, the greatest comment of all time. The greatest comment of all time. Gabe talks a lot.
All day.
Oh, you guys have no idea. If you were to keep stats on how many words we have exchanged with each other, he would have at least 4 times as many words as I've had in the career of our friendship. At least.
4 times?
4 times. Dude, just play back the live streams, man. You'll see me sitting here quiet for about 10 minutes straight, and Gabe is just going up. I'll get like 10 words in, and then Gabe is ready for round 2.
I think it's a lot more than just 4 times.
First of all, that's a dangerous thing to say, Nick, because there's people bored at home right now that will seriously go to every live stream and start every single live stream and start checking how many words per minute.
Count the words. Count the words. Look at this. 4 times, double that, Nick. This guy agrees with Trey.
See? Listen,
but to be fair, here's one. We love Gabe's talk. So there you go.
I appreciate that. Those of you that been following us for a while, when me and Nick did our live stream, our very first live stream on Boring Reviews, which I forget what we were. We weren't reviewing anything. It was just a live stream. Had people coming in the chat or whatnot. We're talking about our stories, how we met our wives, and how Nick had his wet nap story, which till this day I'm like, what was Jody thinking? Wet nap story, but whatever. That's how he hit it. Me, I said, what you do is keep talking, and you confuse them. You wear them down. Okay, that's what I do.
Obviously, it worked. I like this one. Stokes went for a dump. That's just a random one.
You just
We appreciate the passion, Gabe. Don't get him. Don't motivate him. Don't humor him. Don't encourage him.
Listen, you guys have not heard a rant yet, but it's coming. Oh, it's coming. Oh, it's coming.
Just wait till the Windies lose.
Nick talks less, but to point. End of discussion period. Ooh, I like that one. Thank you, Paratosh. You're the man. The yin and yang, that's for sure.
That's hilarious. Whew, look at that.
So Blackwood.
53 balls, 37 balls. After 20 overs, Broad is coming back. I hope not. I hope Broad's done for the day. Look, Gabe needs to, Nick, look at this right here. Gabe needs to prepare Ed Kranepool rant word by word, record it and upload it. 1 million views. The other day, some people ran there after we said it, and they actually the same day looked it up, and they were hitting us up in the chat, and I was laughing. That is by the greatest rant of all time. Don LaGreca, I can't believe, and that's his team. He works for the Mets. And he absolutely destroyed them like that. That was the best ever.
I can't see from this one.
So we're at the 28th over, 86. Oh my gosh, 86 for 4. I mean, what's that run rate even? But
Nick has quality, Dave's got quantity.
But it's one of those situations right now where they just have to remain up there. That's it. They got to remain up there.
Yeah, that is a good question. How much time until tea time? Or until tea?
Well, it's got to be coming up pretty soon, I think.
$51 partnership. Good. 51 partnership. Now let's take it to a century, guys. That's what they need to do. Take it slow, ball by ball. Eat up time.
Yeah, more than 51.
Well, the partnership is what they did to get what they did together.
Yeah, I know, but they're more at 50. They're more than 51. They're 58.
Yeah, well, some of the other runs were scored before the other
super
guy.
chat.
Oh, snap.
But it says, I'll tweet you guys a list on soon where I draw a comparison between the 8 IPL teams and 8 NBA teams. I'll try to make the best comparison parallels. It might help you guys pick sides. Truth be told, we're probably going to pick with, at least I am, with players I recognize, guys I like to root for. You know what I mean? With that being said, I will definitely
be. Arjun, we appreciate that.
We appreciate that. We will definitely be picking opposing teams because it's just more fun for us.
Someone said 50 minutes.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Every game that we do, we're going to have opposing sides.
Come on, one more ball in this over.
Come on, Bess, earn your paycheck.
What do you think?
Am I batting for the West Indies? I'm the fake Lara, the real Lara, the GOAT.
Not no more.
Run rate has a lot of your
RCB needs all the support it can get.
Another super chat.
Oh, the Pankar once again. Another super chat. Tea-break challenge. Nick posing with his bat like a cricket player. Oh, I'm not going to be able to do that. You're putting pressure on me. I tried that yesterday. It turned out horribly. My confidence is shot.
It was classic. Classic. Oh gosh, here comes Ben Stokes. I gotta sit back for this.
Wait, he's bowling again? Oh my gosh.
All right.
RCB equals
Yeah, this may debunk if he gets a wicket or two here. This might debunk my my broad argument here. Gosh. Ugh. Why don't they put somebody else in to get beat up?
You said May? Oh, it definitely will debunk it. How many centuries did Broad get in this match? I can't remember.
Zito, my friend.
Come on,
Dude, the
Stokes.
commentator just said at the moment is Ben Stokes' world and we're just living in it.
Damn. They said RCB equals the New York Knicks. I don't think you want to be a fan, man.
RCB equals the New York Knicks. It sounds like a game team. Oh, bro. I don't know if my heart could take it.
Their owner can't be as bad though.
No owner is as bad.
Did it go over?
What happened?
Oh, nothing. I think I was in the stands looking over. I thought the ball went over or something.
Stop it. Stop.
You have Bumble up there in the stands. That's awesome.
Ah, come on, boys.
Oh. Oh.
So close. It's Royal Choker Team. Oh man. Okay, those are RCB. They have bad bowlers. Your squad support a team with good bowlers.
Dang, they're saying that the Knicks don't even have that type of talent that RCB has.
They don't.
That's true. That's
He
true.
got so much pain in his voice. So much pain.
Listen, there's nothing
Very
worse
true.
than
They don't even have that.
there is nothing worse than being a Knicks fan. I mean, the Knicks should pay fans for watching them, not the other way around.
But on the other hand, they kick out their highest paid celebrity fan of all time.
They kicked out Spike Lee. They banned Charles Oakley, one of their greatest players of all time. They are a dysfunctional organization. You're right. Rant is coming.
There's two.
Rant is coming. Here we go. The rant is coming. You guys want to rant? Where is it?
Rant is coming.
I can't even find it. Rant is coming.
10 wickets is not equal to 200 runs. That was a great comment that you just passed by right there. That was a great comment. Let's go back to that one. There are 5 or 6 bowlers snipping away at wickets at all times, but a batsman doesn't have any competition until he gets out. That was my exact point. Thank you.
Listen, if you guys are thinking about it from straight stats, then yes, I understand what you're saying. But there's this thing called momentum.
I love it. From all angles. He's going to come at us from all angles. Any argument you can. You should have been a lawyer. How are you not a lawyer, my friend? Every argument possible to justify it.
Bro,
I love it.
Go back in our live stream and watch how everybody was in the chat talking about how this is going to be a draw. Joe Root made a mistake. You yourself were crowing because you're like, oh
my God,
they got rained out. And even late into that game, you got to think about when he took those 3 wickets. Late into that game, not all wickets are created equal.
They said, oh man, not again.
Not all wickets are created equal. And he took those wickets.
It doesn't matter that the experts in the chat section are telling you you're wrong. You just keep going. I love it.
No, look at Bunny. I got Bunny 2K3 says Broad will win man of the match. What's up, Renil?
What's up, Renell?
Got home from the beach. The beach sounds like a place to go right now.
Stokes removed Brathwaite.
Woo! This one, Gabe. Stokes removed Brathwaite, their top scorer.
Stokes didn't remove him today. That was
Good job, Kyle.
who removed Brathwaite today? That was
Oh, that was
We're
Broad.
talking about the match.
Rod.
We're talking about the match. Not today, the match.
What do you mean the match?
The
Broad
entire
for
match.
US
This is the second inning. They're talking about the first inning.
Oh, the first inning. Broad for U.S. president game. I mean, listen, if America,
If it wins Gabe the argument, he will vote for him for president. Yes.
and he might win.
They are actually, you know what? They are right. They
Oh,
did. I remember seeing it.
oh, that was close.
Stokes did take him out.
Brathwaite?
Yeah, in the first inning.
Oh, bro, I'm not. People are acting like I'm saying Stokes isn't the man. He's the man. I'm just saying, having watched sports as long as I've watched, having coached and played, there's a couple of plays here and there in each game that really shifts momentum and dictates what happens in that game. Not every field goal is the same. Not every home run is the same. Not every wicket is the same. And those were 3 massive wickets. Again, England was dead in the water. This thing looked like it was going to be a draw, and Broad came in there and bailed him out. And and you got to just go back and watch the game. Watch the commentators. Even the commentators
Yes,
were talking
please.
about this is going to be a draw. Nobody thought about it. I'm still wishfully thinking. Let me
This guy
see.
will use every angle, every possible thing to his advantage.
But he's not wrong.
Thank
though.
you. AJ
He's not
says,
wrong.
well said. Nick, when you left yesterday, I text you. You're like, what happened?
Yeah, you were shivering.
How quickly did we lose those wickets? It made a big deal. Huge deal.
I've been hearing this argument for 3 hours straight.
Muhammad Khan, thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, look at the chat now. How many people are like, yep, Broads yesterday. His spell was crucial. Thank you.
Momentum.
That's
it
exists, people.
Especially in
Nick,
all sports.
You know what the problem is? Nick's not used to too much momentum in any of his
really
teams because his teams usually just give it up. So he doesn't understand how.
Even the Lakers do that from time to time.
That's what happened. Nick doesn't understand momentum. I got you. That's what it is.
The game up 2 versus 1. It takes 2 versus 1. I'm still right all the time.
I'm wrong. Boomer says I'm right. I'm just actually watching the game.
Now he's keeping track of who's saying he's right. Earlier when they were all saying you're wrong, it's not the same. Five wickets equal 100 runs. He ignored that.
Listen,
I love it.
But that's
selective reading.
They're just doing basic math, man. Okay, you're a baseball fan, right, Nick? Let's put this in terms you can talk.
Yes.
Are all home runs equal in baseball? Your team's up 6 runs.
I told you about an hour ago. I concede. I told you. I don't want to hear anymore. I conceded an hour ago, and you're still going. And now you're coming at me about it. I conceded an hour ago. You're too much into your rant that you can't even hear me when I'm talking. I want to watch the test match. Either way, England's leading, my friend. That's all I care about. England is leading.
Said you and Nick on Rust. If you don't know, that's a Call of Duty map where they 1v1.
I'll tear Nick up. I don't think Nick has played Call of Duty ever. Nick, have you ever played Call of Duty?
Maybe like 10 years ago, one time.
Yep. We'll have to live stream that. I'll light him up like a Christmas tree. Actually, Alex beats me now, bro. It's pathetic. My 9-year-old, yes.
So this one right here, all right? Gabe 1, Nick 0. That's fine. That's fine. But when Stokes wins man of the match at the end of the game, then I know I'm correct. And that's what I do. People, they blow out the hot air. They exhaust themselves with all the arguments. But when the proof is in the pudding, I sit there smiling because I know I was right the whole time. That's all.
Look at Master Blaster's comment. I love it. Me versus Stephen A. Smith's debate. Who wins? Listen, Stephen A. Smith knows my pain because he's also a Knicks fan and he's disgusted and dejected with the horror. I think as Knicks fans, we're just wired to argue because we know nothing is good. It's all darkness, okay? It's all bad. Oh, gosh. You'll never find a happy Knicks fan, ever, okay? It doesn't matter what the Yankees do with their 27 championships. It doesn't matter
Don
what
Antonio. Nick the Bowler facing 2 batsmen. See, the funny thing is this. Blood is thicker than water because Gabe, when Trey's not around, Gabe will go off on the Patriots day in, day out, nonstop.
You know I do.
Trey's on the camera with him.
You know I do.
He's defending him. He's staying quiet. But he knows deep down I am so right.
Oh, that's how you feel, Pop?
Listen, first and foremost, you're absolutely right.
I have heard it time and time again.
He knows I hate the Patriots. I support him, but he knows I hate the Patriots. With that being said, though, none of you guys suffered.
Politically correct. Here it comes.
Stokes is gonna be man of the match.
No, yeah, I'm gonna agree with what's it called, Nick here. I think Stokes gonna win it. You just don't get that many runs and not be man.
Don't get him going again. Don't get him going again. He'll know I'm right at the end.
Score update. Score
usually
update.
Does.
Score update.
Go for it. Go for it, Gabe. You got fingers?
I gotta move the computer too much for that.
Take a break from the rant.
You know what? Which team, guys? Let me know in the chat. Will make me
rant the most. Us from getting a wicket. You're preventing us from getting a wicket.
You got it, 94. Yeah. Be careful when you hit the button.
Oh, silly point. Come on.
Which team do you guys think
Come on.
rant the most in IPL?
20 overs? 20 something?
We are 30, 31. Maybe that's who I should pick. The team that'll make me rant the most.
Uh-oh, what did I do?
I'll come back. The camera does that sometimes. Just put save now.
Wait, no, it didn't work because I hit that. And it's stuck. The one is stuck. Hold on.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
That's what I was telling you before.
I know. Wait a second.
My gosh, these 2 guys, Blackwood and Brooks, they're doing a great job.
94 for 4.
Driving me crazy. Hey, Gabe, we lost video.
Yeah, my computer's acting out.
There you go. And then what I do?
Okay.
Dude,
Blackwood is just scoring some runs right now. That's at least 2.
There we go.
96 for 4. 32nd over. He just keeps hitting it. What is that called? It's a little bit behind him, but to the onside. What is that? What kind of shot is that? Because he just keeps hitting it there. He just keeps punching it there.
Killing it.
Kid almost scored 100 the other day. That's what I'm saying. 95. He can score. He's probably the most important batsman in their lineup. Him, Brathwaite, because Brathwaite's the opener. Think about an opener like a leadoff hitter.
A leg glance. He keeps doing that shot. Gosh. 97 for 4, 32 overs.
Nick, I think I may have chosen my team, RCB.
We don't need him ranting any more than he already does. That's a bad decision, my friend. Bad decision.
Oh my gosh. Bro, I'm telling you. We'll be like, are you kidding me?
You guys should give them like 2 rival teams and they'll support that team.
Yeah, 2 rival teams,
give
guys.
2 rivals.
And give Nick the losers. He's used to it.
See, you guys think that's going to bother me. I've been a Padres Chargers fan my whole life. It's not going to change. I'm good with it. Once again, all I got to say is you have your fans who are fans for a reason, and then you have your fans that look at who's winning the most championships, and I'll root for them. I'm the former, not the latter.
That's not how that worked at all. like at all. I'll tell my story right now.
Look at your teams, brother. Look at your team. Dodgers, Patriots,
My mom's a Dodger
Lakers.
fan. My
Could you
mom's a
get any
Dodger
more
fan,
training?
so I became a Dodger fan. My dad's a Laker fan, so I became a Laker fan. And
I'm
the
sure
Patriots-
you'll know somebody. Somebody's aunt or someone's brother-in-law somewhere is a fan of some
That's
team.
my biological.
I'm just saying,
brother.
man.
My
I
biological.
know a guy
Oh,
this is 5 years ago. He was a Giants fan in baseball after they won the World Series. He was a Michigan fan because at that time they were a little more decent in college basketball. He was a 49ers fan. I mean, this guy, he was a Broncos fan. How are you a Broncos fan and a 49ers fan? It depends on who's better that year. This guy had chosen teams who were the dominant teams of their time. Come on.
and you consider this person a
I
friend?
stick with the home.
I was gonna say, and you consider this person
No.
a friend? I wouldn't even even spoken to him.
An acquaintance.
Okay,
An
but
acquaintance.
Hold on. Actually, it's supposed.
ooh,
to be
you're so lucky. I
important.
want to argue with you.
Actually, it's supposed to be important batsman. I didn't get that. Is Blackwood not the best or the most important batsman in the lineup for the West Indies? He's been the most impressive over these first two Test series.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Hope has not showed up whatsoever.
Now back to my argument. What were we talking about again?
Go for it.
Remember?
Wait, what were we talking about again?
Fair weather fans.
Oh, fair weather fans, people that
Oh yeah. So look,
Bandwagon jumpers.
I have been a Patriot fan since I found out about football. It was just a timing thing. Just like how you. Oh,
Yeah, and what was happening to the Patriots when you found out football? They were winning championships. That's how you found out about them.
Oh, actually, they were playing the
You got
Eagles.
super chat real quick.
Eagles on a.
Stokes is going to win man of the match,
Stokes
even if
is
Ron
gonna
takes
win.
10 wickets whole. At the end, while awarding, they'll consider best performance, but not who changed momentum. There you go, best performance. Thanks for that super chat. That's another one from Shrujan. We appreciate that. All right, Trey, sorry about that. Keep going.
All right, so basically, it was a competitive thing. So like how you and my dad are super competitive, it was a competitive thing for me. My cousin is a super Eagles fan, like a diehard Eagles fan. Has been an Eagles fan since he, has been growing up. And I always like to root against him. We were like always competitive. So the Patriots were playing the Eagles that Sunday night, and I bet my cousin Danye that the Patriots would beat the Eagles. Obviously, I didn't have like a favorite team then, and the Patriots ended up beating the Eagles, and I like just started watching the Patriots a lot more, and they just became my favorite team. That's how that worked. But the Patriots or the Dodgers and the Lakers, that's just because my parents rooted for them, and so ever since I was young, like super young, like who wants to go for the Lions? Like that's worse than the Chargers. Come on now.
the Lions.
Okay, that's fine, but I know your mom's a huge Niners fan. So if you follow your mom on the teams that are good
Well, I didn't
at the
I didn't-
time,
I didn't know
why
my
not become a Niners fan?
football. I didn't know my mom was football because we never watched football every year. I only
All right.
watched football at my dad's house. So I got my reasons.
I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm just saying, conveniently for whatever, I root for where I'm from, and where I'm from, they haven't done so good. But I'm still there, rooting them all the way, no matter what.
I have the benefit of the doubt because there's no one from Vegas. You can say the Raiders now, but then that would be switching up, which I don't do. I'll support them.
the Raiders.
Yeah, I'm gonna support them, but I'm not gonna be a Raider fan.
Speaking of the Raiders, bad news. Did you hear it, Nick? NFL, the NFL union is protesting the agreement to come in and play. So I don't know if the NFL is going to happen this year. I don't understand how everybody else can get stuff together and we can't. This is so frustrating. I mean, it's ridiculous. But the NFL may not happen this year, guys. So
RCB fans sound like Dallas fans.
I never thought it would. I mean, there was no signs to show that it was going to happen. They kept saying, no, we're going to do it. We're going to do it, which I understand from the money point of view, but I don't see it happening either, which is a huge shame because as diehard NFL fans, we wait 7, almost 8 months for the season to start. And it's a long 7 or 8 months. And to have to wait another year on top of that just sucks.
Got a super chat.
All right. Why don't you read that one?
Gabe, I feel the pain of having different team fans under one roof. I'm a Raiders fan. My girlfriend's a Niners fan. It's hell. Oh, listen, that's not even the worst.
Oh,
I think the
that's Bay
worst,
Area.
because my wife is very passionate. So you want somebody who, because if you don't have a passionate fan, it's hard for them to sit through 3-4 hour games. So I love the fact that my wife loves sports and is passionate. But the flip side of that is when our teams play each other, she gets in her feelings about it. And Savannah has gone to the point where she got mad at me and wouldn't talk to me for like a week because my team knocked her team out of the playoffs and I was celebrating. You thought it was an easy drive for me when the Giants won the NFC Championship in San Francisco and we were at that game? No. Not even a little bit. So yeah, it's painful. But here in Vegas, because we're just getting sports now with the Las Vegas Knights and now the Raiders, you find that people are fans of everything out here because they really didn't have a home team to root for. But I will say this: Steve Smith, Archer, Ben Stokes. Ooh,
Look at this. Steve Smith, Archer, and Ben Stokes. I think I found my team.
Oh, well, yeah, I got two of your guys in there, Archer and Ben Stokes. I love Steve Smith though.
You know, like you, Steve Smith fan too. So
what's RR?
the Royals. Rajasthan. I can't say the city's name, but Rajasthan or something like that. Royals.
Okay.
IPL team.
Oh man, did you guys just hear that?
What happened?
They postponed the World Cup for the IPL.
Yep, man.
Or T20. I'm sorry, T20. T20.
Yeah, just the ICC just postponed the T20 Men's World Cup in Australia.
The bad news just keeps coming.
Coronavirus has absolutely made 2020 one of the worst years ever.
Yeah.
But you got some hot Cheetos there. This will make a way for the IPL.
Oh, we have an issue here, Gabe. We have a huge issue. Where'd it go? I just missed it. Oh, hold on. Where'd that comment go? All right. Well, anyways, the comment said that the Royals and RCB are not rivals. How can I root for a team that's not your rival?
Yeah, can't do that.
There we go.
You need a rival. So what's a royal rival? West Indies.
Oh, you're trying to get out of RCB as soon as you can. I see how it is. Try to drive away from that nonsense right away.
I'll stick to RCB, bro. I'll stick to RCB.
I don't blame you. They're saying CSK. Oh, that's not fair for you. The Super Kings have 3 championships. They got Dhoni. They were the one that we were watching the other day where they missed by 1 run.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to check it out. Look at the rivalries.
What we should do is we should choose either the Mumbai Indians or the Super Kings. Those guys are super rivals. One has 4 championships. One has 3. That should be a lot of fun.
CSK was banned for 2 years for fixing.
We also need to see which games we actually get because on Willow and our only access to cricket is through Willow and through Hotstar.
I think Hotstar is IPL. I want to say that they have an exclusive deal with Hotstar, but I'm not exactly sure.
Oh,
yeah, Celtics versus Lakers. There you go.
Celtics-Lakers rivalry.
Oh, wow. That's like Celtics versus Lakers? That is a huge rivalry. Wow. Yeah, we may have to flip a coin for that one.
Yeah, Hotstar shows everything.
Come on.
Man, they're sticking around. They're sticking around.
I love
I'm
it.
not saying they're going to win it, but I'm not as confident, not as I was about 30 minutes ago.
Blackwood is killing me. He's got less balls than Brooks and has almost double the score.
Come on.
Yeah, but that's okay. Brooks is sticking around.
Last delivery right there. We
Brooks
on
is
over, guys. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs. Be back in a minute. You know, luckily, I mean, after a really, really shaky start, I mean shaky in the worst ways, Blackwood has to play the inning of his life today. Yes, Blackwood and who's partnering up with Blackwood right now? That's Brooks.
Brooks
have at least settled things down and given us a chance for the draw, giving the Windies a chance for the draw. Oh. But I don't know how you eat those. Those tear my stomach up. We don't have any more games.
No, we ran out.
Those tear his stomach up, but the super spicy salsa doesn't.
Right?
That's awesome.
That's crazy.
Oh my goodness, that was so close. Why couldn't you get a little more spin on that one?
Oh,
oh my gosh!
You bring a batter, that's scary.
Fell flat at the end there. You're talking an inch or two.
What do you think the chances are that the Indies tie this match?
I would say at this point, if we're using just odds, I would say like 20 to 30% chance. But in my heart and being nervous, I would say about a 40% chance.
Dang. Got a super chat.
I won't feel good till we get at least 7 wickets.
We got a super chat.
There you go. You want to read that one? Oh, I got it. RCB is like Houston Rockets. Great players, but no chips. And for Nick and Trey, go for teams like SRH, CSK, MI, or KKR. So I think all those teams have won at least one championship. And IPL's only been around for about 12 years or so. I think 10 or 12 years. So those teams have won championships. I wouldn't mind picking a team that already had a championship. It's a little less heartache than the other way. But, I'm also a glutton for punishment, so who knows? See, this is my thing, Trey. This is my dream. Being a Padres or a Chargers fan for 20-plus years, how sweet is it going to be when they finally win one? And I can say, I've been there since the beginning. We went through serious tough times. All these Astro fans that are Astro fans that they won the World Series, which is now questionable, where were these guys at 10 or 20 years ago? I have been shamelessly rooting for these two teams openly. And to your point, there's not a lot of Charger fans out there. So if they ever do pull one out, it'll be the greatest day of my life.
I just heard that. That makes me laugh. It reminds me of that commercial.
Greatest day.
When the Cubs fan cups his beer because they won for the first time after 100 years.
Dude, again, I'm a Lakers fan. I've seen the Lakers in my own lifetime sit in front of the TV. I've seen them win 5 championships, and it's a beautiful thing. Mm-hmm. But I know if the Padres or the Chargers win one, that championship is going to feel 10 times sweeter. And I'm a huge Lakers fan. I get mad when they suck. They had some low times from 2013 to 2019.
Yeah, when
or 2018.
And everything.
But if those teams that never won one, if they actually win one, that'll be the sweetest feeling of all time. And Glenn Griffith right here says, you'll be 80, Nick. I'll take it. If it takes me till 80 and they win one, I'll be the happiest 80-year-old of all time.
I can't wait to see my Dodgers finally win a World Series this year.
I can't see the ticker. Tell me what it is. What's the thing? I just don't want to.
104 for 4.
What's the over?
36 or 37.
37th. All right, thanks.
Yeah, but I can't wait to see my Dodgers finally win one because that's the only team I haven't seen win a World Series yet. So that one's gonna feel good. That one's gonna feel good.
See, and there you go again. I can't stand the Dodgers. They're too good. They are too good. And then these teams, they make these trades with the Dodgers where they give them all their great players and they take nothing in return. It's a complete, huge conspiracy.
Now, obviously, you can't trade players in Test cricket because these are the national teams. But are there trades in the IPL league or in the CPL league? Do
I'm sure
teams trade
gotta
amongst
be.
each other?
I think it's more of an auction league, though. I think it's all about the auction, but I'm sure there's trades. There's got to be.
Let us know in the comments below.
Yeah, a lot of trading, they say.
A lot of trading. We got to start that show. Matter of fact, you should watch it with me. It's about the Mumbai Indians, and it's like a production.
Cricket fever.
It's T20, right? So they draft their team, but they have to it's almost like fantasy, bro. Fantasy baseball. They're buying players. It's crazy. I think that would be probably one of my favorite parts every year. The auction when they're buying players. That would be fun.
Yeah, we heard the World Cup is postponed for T20. Sucks big time.
So it's like the role players that only get traded.
Gotcha. So that's important right there. Look at that. 77, 70 balls. So these guys have chewed up 147 balls. 148
Come on,
balls.
Stokes.
Brooks is just taking his time.
Take your time, baby. Take your time. Look at that number come down. 48 overs left.
Hey, there was like 60 something.
Exactly.
You're right. And that's when they were, what they call them?
Chew it up, Daddy. Chew that clock up. Or not clock, but overs up.
You're right. The last wicket was in the 16th over.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Jeez Louise, that's right. 20 overs.
Chew up that clock, Daddy.
Pause.
That's why that last no call was huge for Mr. Root.
Yeah.
Could be at 5 wickets right now.
If you break their what's it called?
Momentum,
then it's tough.
I see what you're doing right there. I see exactly what you're doing.
Come on.
Wasn't that Broad too?
No, that's
No, I'm saying
oh,
wasn't that Broad who?
No, that was the other kid, Wokes.
Oh.
So I was listening to the broadcast yesterday, Nick, from the Yankees and the Mets, and at least at Citi Field, I'm not sure if all teams are doing this. If you're a season ticket holder, you can send a picture of yourself, and they will make a cardboard cutout for you, and your cardboard cutout is occupying your seat. So that way you're technically on TV, and the players are used to seeing faces. Isn't that crazy?
So hold on. So you have to pay thousands of dollars for your tickets, and you get cardboard in return?
Well, no, you're still a season ticket holder regardless. If you're not allowed to come to
But
the game,
do you have to pay for this season, or do you have to pay for this season?
No, they'll just roll it over to next season because the fans aren't allowed this season. But just because you're a season ticket holder, you know what I mean, you get your cardboard cutout there. I thought it was pretty cool. It's better than empty seats. I mean, technically the seats are still empty, but
It's the UAE.
United.
It's a funny idea.
Ooh, right through his legs for a run there. Nice.
Blackwood is killing it, man.
Come on, Bess. For some reason, Gabe is nervous of you. Make him nervous again.
Bro, right now I'll see anybody but Broad. Another boundary there. There we go. Get it out of here, cousin.
Okay.
Boom. Come on, Daddy.
Yeah, they're not lying. Best is getting smacked.
No, he is getting
He's
smacked.
getting
I'll take it.
smacked this game.
76 partnership. These guys need to be stopped. These are probably the best hitters they're going to get today.
You guys are averaging about a wicket every
It's blocked.
9.2 overs. No, 9.5 overs.
And the important thing is how many balls they're eating up. That ball is getting beat up really good. And they only get the new ball for like 5 overs today.
Uh-oh. Oh, let's go, baby! If that's what I just heard. Hey! Oh, give me that.
Get it out of there, cousin.
It's a 6.
Oh, say it, Gabe. That's 6 runs.
That's 6 runs. See ya.
Oh my gosh, you Best is getting killed.
Uh-oh. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Oh my gosh.
Best is getting
It's
killed.
Madeline's boys right there.
My man is leaking runs.
All right.
Jeez.
So, what do you guys think? Is it harder to hit it out in baseball or cricket?
Harder in baseball.
It
cricket?
bounces. It's got to be cricket.
In baseball, you use a lot of momentum, but it's not as far, right? If I understand it, to hit a 6.
No.
How far are the boundaries? Because there's no way.
No, you can hit it, I think they're like 80, 85 meters. So that's like 250 feet.
250 feet,
Like
yeah.
a softball field.
And I mean, like a softball field, yeah. Like you've taken that out at 300. So yeah, but most baseball fields are 400, and then the corners will be like 370, 380. Some places will be short porches, like Yankee Stadium has that short porch, 320, I think it is, or 330. But again, like Nick's point, it's bouncing, so you gotta change your eye level. It depends.
They said the minimum is 70 meters. So
70 meters.
Yeah.
So 7 times 3, 210.
So that's only 210 feet right there.
Yeah.
Give or take. All right, I'm going to take a little break, put my thing on mute. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna go take a leak.
Yeah, go ahead. This is a war of attrition today, cousin.
Saw another 6.
Another 6. This game has actually, in a test, you don't really get a lot of 6s, but this specific test match, there's been a lot of 6s. There's been a lot of 6s. But I mean, one of the deepest 6s I've seen, even on video, Stokes hit it out of the park.
No, it was what's his name? The guy that we watched the T20 match where he went we had all those 6s.
Oh, yeah. Chris Gale. Oh boy. Wow. That was a great ball by Stokes, and I think a great defense by Blackwood. Three more balls in this overlap. Another great delivery there by Ben Stokes. Blackwood just does good to fight it off.
Hey,
What's up, Joey?
not much. Nick's
Morning.
on a temporary break, so y'all get me again. No makeup and pajamas. Ugh.
You're good.
But I feel like you guys see me without makeup enough that hopefully you don't have nightmares anymore.
That's funny. Did we wake you up with all our arguing this
Yeah.
morning?
No, not at all. I mean, I've been up for an hour and a half actually downstairs just in the background. So, it's all good. Just doing my morning stuff.
Gotcha.
Nick took the game with him though, so I can't.
We had some spirited debates here today.
I heard. You guys gotta stop letting Nick interrupt you so much. Just
we have
talk
fun.
over him.
We love it.
If I don't interrupt, I won't get a word in.
But hello, everybody. I heard I missed a 6. I heard Nick and Gabe talking about it. It's for the West Indies. Oh, Nick put the game on the TV. There it is. Okay. I'm still rooting for England, though, so hopefully they win. But let's see. Jody, have you read Ulysses by Yes, James Joyce. I did read that. I read that in college. I actually have it still. It is a little bit of a tough read, but it's interesting. But yeah, Jody must support RCB if Nick goes for MI or CSK. I'm going for Ireland and Scotland and England. All 3 of them.
IPL.
Oh, IPL. I don't know what that is.
Indian Premier League.
Indian Premier League. Okay, I'll go for who you tell me to go for.
They suck.
I'll support them. Nick says they suck, but I'm good with that. How's the kitten? The kitten's good. He's sleeping a lot, plays and then sleeps a lot. We're worried about the cat. The last we heard, Nick duct taped him to stop it crying. No, Nick just moved him upstairs. Duct tape. Ooh, that would hurt to take it off. Poor little kitten. And then the fur. But. Yep. Thanks for calling out my pimples. I got a few. My face does not handle that face mask too well. So, working on that. So, Nick duct taped the cat. Don't lie anymore. No, he's not. He did not duct tape the cat. Did Nick practice any batting yet? Nope, not really. He's got to learn how to properly bat, I suppose. I heard that his stance was all off. I was reading a few of those comments, but man, there were so many. I had to stop. There were a lot of comments, too, on the position video that we put out. Apparently, that was a bad video to put out. Not a good one. Everybody's saying 50 for Blackwood.
Nice job, Blackwood.
So it just means he's got 50 total runs at the moment, right?
Mm-hmm.
There it goes. There it shows. Okay. So how far ahead is England to West Indies? Do you guys still think England will win, or is West Indies going to win? I know everybody thought it was going to be a good draw yesterday.
Thank you. Yeah, right now it's an insurmountable amount. I have to break my calculator out to do the math. No, I'm joking. But England has got 312 and West Indies is at 122, so they're chasing. My gosh. So 190? Yeah, it ain't gonna happen because right now we're just trying to draw it out.
Okay.
So your England team
England or draw.
Is eight runs away from a century.
A century, yeah. Blackwood just got his century right now too. Half century, sorry.
Half century.
Bro, this could be impressive. He's only had 30 test matches, and he's got 12 half centuries. That's impressive.
You got a century.
Mm-hmm.
He's super impressive, though.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I believe it.
I mean, I hear what you're saying. And
What's
actually,
the name we gave our new kitten?
was 95 because if you don't make it to the century, then they go
count it as a half century.
95. He had on it.
So somebody asked what we named our new kitten. We named him Pip from the book Great Expectations. Have I read the Witcher books? I've only read the first one, but I loved how it ended, so I would be interested in reading the others. But I started watching The Witcher on Netflix and stopped. I didn't like it. They changed it up a little bit, and it was not my favorite.
We watched the whole thing. Yeah.
Did we watch the whole thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I lied to you. Oh my goodness, that's how much But I do remember driving it crazy because I kept commenting about how that's not how it is in the book. They changed this. That's not right. The book was way better. Have you read any Hemingway? Yes, I've got like 3 of his books right now. Ooh, Sandeep is reading Great Expectations now.
Then
It's a sad book.
Mm-hmm.
Not a happy one.
you only get 60 over.
Yeah.
Right?
Trey, have you read Great Expectations?
I have not. I haven't.
No, I wasn't sure if they made you read it in high school or not. I know when my sisters went to high school, they're a lot younger than me. They were reading one was reading The Hunger Games. Her teacher made her read that in school. Oh, that was interesting.
So you can't do that. Yeah. Good question.
That's in T20 or in this too?
Both.
Okay. I was thinking, I was like, what if like in T20, since you only get 60 overs, if you pitch it to the point where they can't hit it,
They got to be hittable balls. Basically.
let me see here.
Are we going till 90 overs, Gabe?
We are going
To 85, right?
to 85 overs.
85, okay. Because I know it's like different each time.
If they started off at 98 over and England ate up 13 of them, you can only have, that's the maximum overs in the day. So now you're at 85.
Okay. How much longer till the game's over? Like, is it a time limit or no? Just till the overs?
I think they can run out of time, but it would be like 7 o'clock their time. So probably 11 o'clock our time. But
Oh, okay.
I think that the overs will run out before then.
Okay. That works. That works. Who is your favorite author? My favorite author, hands down, is Jane Austen. Straight up.
Straight up.
Persuasion's my favorite book, but Northanger Abbey is a book I always recommend to people. How are your chips there, Gabe?
My chips? Good. I'm about to go. I'm waiting the tea time so I could go get me a PB&J. Yes, I'm a big kid. I love peanut butter and jelly.
No, that's a good idea. I'm gonna go grab one.
You know
For
what I'm saying?
breakfast? That's crazy.
Why not? Breakfast of
Why
champions.
not? Well, I guess I can't make fun of you because I like cookies.
Listen, life's too short. I eat what I want.
There's one problem.
What?
There's no actual.
Right?
I know that other stuff. It's good though.
Just.
Let's see. I stopped paying attention to the comments. Read a few of them here.
You have to have people. There's no way.
Check your room.
Jane Austen is clean. I think she's.
Then
Do you read nonfiction? Oh, I read a little bit of nonfiction. I am definitely more of a fiction person.
Hey, you can for that though. Then
Can't think right now of any nonfictions that I read.
Gave in the last 15
Okay, I read them
overs,
more in school.
in the last half hour, there is not clear opportunity for any. They will just call it off. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Hey, Gabe, if in the last 15 overs or last half hour, there is not a clear opportunity for any two teams to win, they will just call it a draw. Interesting.
So we got to last to the 70th over.
Interesting.
Is that what? So we got to last the 70th over. We got to get on to the over.
We got to so
30. Or so what you're telling me is we got 28 more overs.
So what Trey and I are asking right now is
70th.
we got to survive to the 70th over, basically.
We'll wait on that.
Really, I lost to the 70th over.
That sounds
so
a
we
lot
won.
better.
Oh, we won.
Not yet.
Oh yeah, no, we won. That's a draw. It's over.
Brooks, nice shot, Brooks.
Somebody said betting odds are England is 60% to win, draws 36%, and West Indies is 3%. We'll round it up to 4.
Oh, another 6.
I don't know.
Dominicano.
Yes. Oh, Nick can
Get it
go.
out of there.
It was a 6. Right.
That's 6 runs. Oh, I know that.
You ready, Nick? Switch.
No, you're good.
It's still 6, yeah.
Where's my hold?
Nick's over here practicing his swing to show you guys. He's got to practice it with nobody watching while watching the batsman there.
I
I
like
want
you
to
to
see the
happen.
6 over and over. Show me the bats. You know, ground behind you.
70th over.
Well, somebody was just debating that right now. Oh, if the captains agree. Kyle, I do speak Spanish fluently. Spanish is my original language.
Yeah, this kid doesn't know how to do it.
Wait. I feel
Yes.
you.
Gabe speaks to some of my parents who don't speak English. I always call him and he calls them up for me at work. Thank you, Gabe.
No worries, love. You know, team
Have you
effort.
read Kafka?
Broke
Right?
up to 50.
Have you read Kafka? Yes.
So that is.
I love
Oh,
Franz Kafka. I've read Metamorphosis.
52
It's
back with
interesting. I love the
Mhm.
big, huge, large beetle there. I love The Castle by Kafka. That is my absolute favorite. And The
Right.
Trial. Very, very good. He's amazing.
Como estoy mejor ahora.
Finally might hit you.
Estoy mejor ahora.
Yeah.
Gracias a Dios. Somebody asked me, how am I doing? I've said, I'm better now that the West Indies are showing a little bit of fight.
A little bit of fight, huh?
let's get a wicket.
Kyle, my parents
Yes,
speak
I'm from the
English.
Caribbean.
My mom was born in Scotland and my dad was born in the States. So
I don't think
straight up English.
so. Come on. Let's go.
Stokes is chasing it down. He's the one that bowled it.
There we go. Another 4. Go get that, Stokes. Go get it. Get those legs tired.
I feel like we need to
Oh.
leave so they don't bring in all these
They haven't
rats.
been able to get a wicket in quite some time.
Woo. Yeah, Stokes is a beast.
Kyle, your wife is American. Where are you from?
What happened?
Oh, Kyle said his wife is American. I was just asking where he's from. We have a friend we work with at school who's American, but her husband's from England.
Yeah. Is it 4 or not?
No way he got in there.
I think he saved it, bro.
South
That's
Africa.
cool.
There's no way it hit the boundary first.
I think he saved it, but
he
he
hit the boundary.
hit the boundary as he was saving it. So I think it still counts for 4. Test cricket is so intense. 5
Either way,
days.
it's 4.
Oh, yeah. I guarantee you I've aged at least a year this match. This match has been stressful.
What up, fat boy? Want a treat? I'll give you another one.
I feel like this whole summer has been stressful.
Oh, yeah.
Tell me about
It
it.
could be worse if we have some.
You tell him, Joe.
Awful, right? Seriously, I feel like every day I wake up to more stresses. Ugh, I'm just ready for it to be over. Let's see.
It seems so awkward to bend it like that.
Well, Nick's practicing. Keep practicing, Nick. They need it in like slow-mo. Jody, Scotland has a separate international cricket team. Yes, I heard about that. I'm very excited to watch them. London. Ooh, that's really cool. I'm dying for Nick to take me to England. We keep doing other family vacations.
You die for Nick?
I would die for you, Nick.
Wow.
I know, it's impressive. Okay, you're going to show them your swing there?
They're going to show me. They're going to tell me how bad it is. All right, so let me see. Can I get
No.
No, but your daughter's in there, so
No.
Yes. Yes. Stokesy, man of the match, baby. What's up now? Give me your argument now, brother.
You're fine, Kylie.
Blackwood
Give me your argument.
Oh, she's
he,
still in the picture.
tried to
All the way
hit
over there.
behind him, and it popped up in the air. Fair
There
delivery.
we go.
Fair
All
delivery,
right, Nick.
right off the bat,
Yeah,
and
move the way out of the way. Or just come off.
man,
There you go.
All right, so this is how we do it, gentlemen and ladies. I think so. Legs short, legs apart, right? Hit the ground with the bat, kind of hold it behind. And then when the ball comes in, boom! What do you think about that? Is that any better? Let me know. Was that
is
stance at
brutal.
least a little better? Maybe not the swing, maybe the stance. Let me know.
Great job there, Nick. I cannot believe Stokes got himself a wicket 2 balls before tee. That's killer
Hey.
momentum.
Man of the match.
The grip ain't right. Ugh.
Man, better than yesterday. Thank goodness. That's a nice way of saying you still got a lot of work to do.
Still got a little bit of
Right
work
hand
to do.
down. I have my
We both
the right
do.
hand down, right? Right, just like this. Like this. Boom. Right hand down. That's the right hand right here. That's weird on the right hand wrist though. When you make that, when you turn it like that, that just feels weird.
Somebody said they have to rinse their eyes out now.
Looks like when a girl picks up the bat for the first time. Wow. Hey, girls can play cricket.
That too much turned outward. That is Stokes' game
You're
changer.
laying
Yes.
back. There's no gap.
Your leg.
Drop the bat face down. Bat beneath your eyes. Hold the bat tighter, else it will rotate. The ball hits it. Top hand Nick.
All right, so let's talk about this for a minute.
So
There's 5 wickets needed. So really, you got 3 wickets that are important because the last guys are all bowlers. And, I mean, one of them is a walking wicket. Gabriel's a walking wicket. Got a super chat.
keep the bat. Here's a super chat right now. We're doing a batting display game. Let me have the floor for 5 minutes. 5 minutes. All right. Keep the bat face down the floor. Take your hands and pick it up from the middle of the grip. Middle of the grip. All right. Middle of the grip. There you go. Do I want my hands close together? Do I want them spread out?
Turn the right thumb more in. You had it spot on.
Like this? Or like this?
I don't know.
Should the fingers be parallel to the blade, the flat blade?
They're saying spot on. Got it. Front foot forward. High left elbow.
I left elbow. Like that? That even feels even more weird.
Hey, did you order
Keep the bat pointing towards the wicket behind you.
Yeah.
Bottom hand position. Some people are saying right. Some people are saying your bottom hand position is wrong. Hands further apart.
Okay, so hands further apart.
2
like-
finger gap between the hands.
Okay, so like that.
Move your front leg towards the ball.
It, Nick.
Ooh,
Hey, no clowning.
You're
young
getting
man.
much better.
there. Somebody's daughter holds the bat a lot like you.
Well, I'm sure someone's 5-year-old daughter's held the bat before longer than I have. Come on.
You're holding like a baseball bat.
The baseball bat's like this. Woo!
Lift it backwards, not outwards.
I mean,
Ole. Anyways,
Do you want to?
there's my embarrassment for the day, ladies and gentlemen. But that was for you, Dipankar. Thanks for the help.
This other one
I need a lot of help,
This-
and that's okay.
Keep your first off. You fine?
Nick, you've done enough. Yeah, I agree. Nick, leave it. That was a good leave.
Now it's tea time.
No, John.
So let's talk about this wicket.
He's working on batting.
Now I'm done.
Yeah, you didn't put hardly nothing
Okay, you
on
ready
it.
to sit here?
I put a lot of jelly. I put a lot of jelly. I just didn't put a lot of peanut butter.
I'm gonna show you how to make this thing right.
Oh, there you go.
Betting odds: 71.6%. England wins. 27% draw. 1.3 Indies.
Right there.
All right. So what over are we in?
All right.
40-second over.
Okay. We have 5 wickets, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we are averaging 8 point.
That last wicket, if we would have gone into tea and the last session we had 6 wickets left, I would have felt so much better. And Ben Stokes got it right at the end. 2 balls left. Sick to my stomach, man.
I'm just surprised the umpires got the call right for once.
You can't get it wrong, bro. It went off basically off his hands, and there was a pop up in the air.
Dude, I'm just saying. I'm surprised.
Mm-hmm.
And goes up. It's live.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Yeah, you're a great coach, Dipankar. I'm just not the best listener. That's why I talk instead of do.
So let me
I do
know.
love having this pathway with me.
Nick, somebody made a comment while you were away. They said that if within 15 overs or 30 minutes of play, 15 overs or 30 minutes of play, if there's not a clear winner, then they will declare the game a draw, which means me and Trey were doing the math. We only got to get through another, 20, 25 overs, basically. And we were feeling good if we had 6 outs, but now, or 6 wickets, but now we got 5 wickets. But is that right, guys?
Yeah, I don't know. That doesn't sound fair to me. Let the guys play the game. Let the guys play the game. Come on. I would say that the West Indies have done a great job keeping themselves alive. They got 4 wickets super fast. Super fast. That partnership, they did their job, even though one – who was the one that got the wicket? Who's out? Which batsman?
Blackwood.
Okay, so that's even better. But Brooks, he's no easy out. He's no easy wicket. But getting Blackwood out, even though he did his job, is huge. But I still think as an England fan, you can't be comfortable yet. You've got to get to at least 7 wickets in, I'd say, the next 10 overs. 7 wickets in the next 10 overs. Then you can feel a lot better about yourself. But it took him, what was it? It took him like, I don't know,
Overs.
30, 35 overs to get that last wicket?
Yeah.
Ugh, that's atrocious.
Sometimes playing for a draw can be really exciting. I will say this. I've never, in most sports, you don't play for a draw or even a tie. There's ties in the NFL, but you don't ever really see it. There are no ties in the NBA because they just go with overtime. Same thing with baseball. And yes, this is super exciting. 47 more overs to survive. I mean, it is super exciting, super stressful.
Dang, so that means that we have to cut.
Does anyone know what over we're in? I'm trying to update the score.
Yeah.
What over did we just finish?
Right?
Let me look it up on the cricket app.
143rd, right?
Put the bring out the stuff again and make me another one. I'm gonna go get me some more PB&J breakfast of champions.
I like it. Someone yell at me the overs real quick.
Remember, last 4 wickets are bowlers. Exactly. So that's why I said, really, even though we have 5, we really only have 42 overs, Nick. We only got Dorwich left.
Back in Robinson.
We only have Dorwich left, right? And Holder. So really 3 wickets out of the last 5 are legitimate batsmen, and the last 2 guys are just
So here's your theory, Gabe. Both captains have to agree for that to be a draw in those final overs you were talking about. I'm telling you, if Root agrees to a draw and there's still 10, 15 overs, all-time rant.
Yeah,
all-time
no
rant. Watch out, Ed Crane, bro.
Ed
all-time
Crane.
rant.
Renil, what's up, Renil?
Ed Crane, bro.
They have auctions. I know the Windies should have saved that 5th wicket. It's so frustrating they didn't.
He should have just ducked.
And I mean, I know that he had been up there for a while. Like I said, every out isn't the same. Every single, I hate, and this is just a personal pet peeve of mine. As a sports fan, I hate when in baseball, for instance, one of my players celebrates a home run when they're getting blown out by 15 runs. What are you doing? You know what I mean? What do you care? It's a meaningless home run. It doesn't matter. Or again, when you're up 15 runs, great, you hit a home run. That didn't count. Do it when it counts. Do it when the pressure's on. And I mean, those are the things that, again, not every wicket is the same. That last wicket there by Ben Stokes, I would agree, probably tipped the momentum back in England's favor, because it took them 35 overs to get, or 34 overs to get it. West Indies had settled in, and momentum is everything. That was a huge play, which, again, to Nick's point, he's the best player on the field on both teams. Let's just be candid. He's the best player on the field on both teams. At least these first 2 test matches he's been. So right now, I got to give him the edge just because of that last wicket. That probably man of the match. We'll see what happens going forward. But that was so huge. And Trey said, let it go over your head. I know that it was a split decision by Blackwood. It was actually a really good catch, because you saw how far off to the side Butler had to go to make that diving catch. You know what I mean? But it just knocked the air. I was feeling so good. I was doing the math in my head. We got 6 wickets. 6 wickets, 1 session to go. I was already, that's why they say don't count your chickens before they're hatched. And I just think that wicket might have sealed the deal for England, unfortunately.
I don't know. They still need 5 more. But the point that I think the best point that the comment section made, I'm not sure who it was, forgive me, was the fact that 4 of the last 5 wickets will probably be taken by bowlers batting. We saw what Joseph did. He was their best bowler. Batsman, we think, is a bowler. So far, what he's shown, he's already out. So the fact that you have these bowlers left to bat does not bode well for West Indies. But this whole match has been a huge roller coaster ride. You cannot guarantee anything until that 7th or 8th wicket is taken and all you have are bowlers left for the most part. Oh, I need that 6th wicket quick.
No, it's not 4 out of 5, Nick, because, again, you still have not Blackwood. You still have who's Blackwood's partner, Trey? I keep forgetting his name.
Brooks.
You still got Brooks on strike right now. Then you're gonna have probably Dorwich come in, and then after that, you also have Holder. So you got 3 more wickets that are legit batsmen.
Yeah, but Holder's a bowler. He's an all-rounder, but he's done much better at bowling. His bat's been nothing. That's my point right there.
You know what? I can't argue that.
I'm saying Holder is not their strongest batsman. Their strongest batsman is Brathwaite, Blackwood, Brooks. And I think Brathwaite, has he already come up? Is he already out?
Yeah, Brathwaite's out. Brathwaite, what's his name? Got him out. Broad. But I don't know.
That's what I'm
Holder's
talking
not
about.
having the best test match, but he supposedly averages 40, right? That's what it says every time I've seen him come up. So
No, he averaged Hope averaged 40 in 2017. Every other year, he's averaged about 25 or less.
Holder is 25 or less. Oh wow.
No, Hope. I thought you said
Oh,
Hope. I don't know about Holder.
Holder averages 40. That's what I thought I saw. He averages 40. So if you just think about that, I'm not even thinking about 40 runs as in, oh, it's going to add to the score. I'm thinking 40 runs probably means he's going to be up there for 45 minutes to an hour. You know what I mean? Trying to stretch this thing out for the draw. Holder's a good batter. Somebody says he averages 32 actually. So basically you got 3 guys, and these 3 guys need to chew up about 2.5 hours, in my opinion, when they come back. 2.5 hours for the West Indies to have a shot. How many wickets are not wickets? How many overs are left, Trey? 40, 43?
So what are we at? 42?
42. So 43. Yeah, Holder, look at that. Holder has 3 centuries.
38.
Okay, so we got
38 overs left. Wait, no. We're going to 80, right?
We're going to 85.
So 40.
So 42. So 43. 43. So in my opinion, those 3 guys need to eat up about 10 overs apiece for the West Indies to have a shot. If they can eat up 10 overs apiece, that's 30 overs. Then the remaining, batsmen should have the ability to last. It just depends.
A lot of love for Holder. We'll see. We have not seen anything from his 3 times in these last 2 test matches. He's not shown us anything at the bat, but they said he's clutch, so we'll see. His team's going to need him big time.
Can you imagine if it does come down to the last half hour like everybody's talking about? Last half hour. And the West Indies has...
Is there any doubt that it's going to? Is there any doubt that it's going to? Come on.
I'm just so glad I'm bald because I can't lose any more hair.
Don't say that.
Varun says, Willow is showing me World Cup final highlights of what?
I think the World Cup from last year.
And it's so annoying, it's going to make me laugh. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, Varun. You came out on the short end of the stick on that. Rohan.
Am I happy with Joe Root? Nope, not yet. We get the win. I'll give him a credit for being the captain of the winning squad, but he's cost us at least 4 or 6 wickets. And he hasn't done any better than Holder has batting. Not any better whatsoever. So, no, I am not happy with Joe Root.
Reneo says Holder is not informed. And, Reneo's a huge West Indies fan as well, huge supporter. I don't know what what shape they're normally in. I mean, the guy is big, right? He's 6'2"? He's huge. So maybe he's still knocking off the rust from such a long way off.
He might be 6'6". He's humongous.
I do think though that maybe that's a reason why Jimmy Anderson isn't playing today, and why the England is giving their bowlers, their really good bowlers, rest, because you got to protect them even from themselves. And the only thing I can think of that Broad was left off is they knew that Jimmy Anderson probably wouldn't be bowling this game, and they needed Broad for this game. And, you have to take into consideration these guys have been locked down like everybody else for at least 2 or 3 months. They cannot be in, mid-season form. Bat needs a rubber grip, Nick. It has a rubber grip, right? Holder 6.
That's what I think it is.
Holy
it's like
cow.
rubber grip to me. Might be some other kind of material.
Back on?
We're back on.
It looks like rubber to me.
PB&J.
Smells like rubber to
Want
me.
Weapon?
Do you want something?
No more. What's up, stream?
Stokes.
Back.
I want a wicket. Gabe, give me a wicket from Stokes.
No. Let's not do that. All right, so can bowlers change in between overs or no?
No, you gotta finish your over.
So like say a bowler gets hurt.
Unless there's an injury. Injury.
Okay. Come on, baby. We need another 20 overs until the next wicket.
Minimum.
Oh, get out of here. What is this? Not a chance.
We got this, baby.
Kip in the face.
Broad's out. That's why. Yeah, we got this. Broad was out. He's not coming back in. I doubt he comes back in unless he gets super close.
No, Broad. Come on, Dorich. This guy's gonna be so important because the other day he put up like 70 runs, and then the day after that he got out in like 4. So this dude needs to like show some patience.
Yeah, so I'll give it about like 15 overs before the next wicket. I'll say about 15. Maybe 20.
15, 20.
Yeah, I'll say 15, 20.
That's what I need.
So you really think they're gonna get another? You think they're gonna get another wicket in under 15 overs?
Definitely.
No,
We might get 2.
He said 1 or 2.
Pitch, my friend.
2 and
This
15.
pitch is beating up, my friend. This pitch is beating up. Can't wait to see those 2.
Yeah. What do you guys think?
And then once again, you guys can tell me, Nick, you were right. You were right. Yeah.
Under 5? You think a wicket in under 5?
They don't like Dorich as much. Kid's inconsistent, which I get.
I mean, if he's
Look at
inconsistent,
that. Holder and Norwich
pretty sure
made a
it's gonna
7th wicket partnership for 300 plus runs. Wow. They said Dorwich and Holder had a partnership of 300. It's not going to happen today.
be- Dortch and Brooks got this.
Let's go.
Once wickets start falling. Sorry, we just need Doris to
Here
get
comes
comfortable.
Wokesy.
Watch, when he gets comfortable, it's over.
That's the thing. It takes you a couple balls to get comfortable with cricket.
43 overs.
They're
100
saying all out in the next 20. All out in the next 20.
Wow.
all out. You think 5 wickets in the next 20 overs? It's
I'll let
like
you boy.
that. It's like that.
There you go, Hash. Cracks are open, so there'll be some nasty wickets.
He said, "What's open?"
Yes.
What's open? Oh, cracks.
The cracks in the pitch.
Oh, cracks in the picture. Here goes Wokes.
He goes Wokes. He got what? What over this one?
Captain America. Yeah, he got a wicket.
Only from the last inning.
Dude, this is his 12th over. He's put in some work.
Stokes had to finish his last.
Yeah, I know. I said,
over.
but didn't this earlier today? Didn't Wokes get one?
Wokes got one today. Yeah, one
Yeah.
for 26. Get pieces in there.
My what?
Oh,
Ow. Oh, no. Stop. You guys are playing. You guys are trolling.
that's all. That's all.
Yes! Yes! Thank you! Thank you!
You got
Woohoo!
that out.
Bye, Dorwich. Nice to know you.
We must be really behind.
We're really behind.
What
them.
ball are you on, Nick?
The 43.2.
Dang. Nick, why you always gotta be right,
Decision
man?
reviewed.
Stop being right.
What did I say?
Stop
You
being
know,
right.
you can talk all you want, but eventually I'm going to be right.
Watch it.
Oh,
Can they challenge it?
Ooh. They're reviewing it right now. I don't know about this one. He took a
Please.
shot at it. It's outside leg. I'm not sure about this one. There's no edge. Umpire's call, they're saying. Umpire's call. Ooh.
Fair delivery.
Let's see what he says. Let's see what he says. Yep. Oh, never mind. Out. See, I still suck at this review system, but I was right about the wicket.
Jesus, bro. I'm telling you, he's still cold. That's why that last wicket was so crucial by Stokes, because you took out a guy who had already settled in. I mean, it would have missed. Well, it would have just got the outside.
Love it.
Got the out.
Where was that 300 partnership again? Whoever said in the comment section? Not this time. The past is the history. This is the present.
This is so tough.
Now I'm looking for. I got 14 wickets to get my 14 overs to get my next wicket, Trey. Thank you.
Did he say 2 wickets in 20?
And 15.
In 15? Oh my gosh.
I said 2 and under 15.
All right, let's go.
Silence.
I need
Silence
to
is the best thing you can give me, Trey. I appreciate that.
I need to see Holder be a captain here. You can't just go and lay down.
No way, Dort did that, bro.
Nick, don't worry about second review system. The umpires seem to suck at times too, and they get paid.
Dort really just got out.
All right, Holder.
Balls.
Bro,
See if you can come in the clutch.
he did that the other day too, but then he put up 73 the other day.
I'm doing that, bro.
No, Gabe, you got a great point. Let's see how good of a captain he is right here in this. I know there's a lot of aspects of being a captain. It's not just batting. I get that. But let's see. Let's see if he can put his team on his shoulders.
Yeah, it's called leading, bro. Leading is important when you're a captain.
Come on, man. He got the chain on and everything. He better go crazy. You can't just wear a chain in the sport and not.
You got to be a leader. And if you doesn't
four.
necessarily mean you got to be the best player. Usually the best players are captains, but you got to be a leader. You got to be really willing to lead and go out there and battle.
Looked like he was afraid, bro.
He was trying to like use the bat and knock it off to the side, but he was just too late to get to it. I don't like that defense, honestly.
Dude, it took a serious bounce off the pitch there, though. I mean, that totally fooled him. That was glorious. Holder's up there for 5 already, a quick 5. No, you're right. That was a horrible protect right there from Dorwich. Ouch.
He like jumped, like he was scared.
Well, he was trying to like it's
143. I'll update the scoreboard in just once this over's done. One more ball for me at least. There we go. 143 for 6, 44 overs.
143 for 6, 44. Yeah. That's how he got dismissed last time too. Same little jump thing, and he just
It's part of his same play.
It's part of his. It's the way he defends, man, and that's technique. That's just sloppy.
If you play for the West Indies and don't wear a chain, you're not a West Indies player.
Shoot.
My high school baseball team don't let us wear chains.
Minimum overs remaining. What do you want?
So Brooks and
Stokes here again.
Yep, Brooks.
Brooks.
It's really on Brooks and Holder now. They both need to be up there for a long partnership, 100 minimum. They need 100 partnership for us to even have a shot.
What's on the 5th of August?
I think IPL starts 5th of August.
So if all things were right in the universe, we would have captain versus captain right here. But unfortunately, Stokes is not the captain.
All right. 40 more to go, Renee. I hear you. And that's what they have to think in their minds.
Let's get Holder out. Or Brooks. Oh, let's get Brooks out. That'd be amazing. But let's get Holder out right now since he's up there.
Nice leave. Nice leave. It's like not my. Next 1 hour.
I have a question.
What's up?
But if it hits the bat and then hits a wicket,
You're out.
dang.
Mm-hmm. That happened yesterday. Player swung, ball hit the bat, and then it kicked up and hit the wicket, took out his wickets.
Come on, Stokes.
Well, hold it. You got 5. Come on, baby.
Next one may be a Yorker.
Rank number 1 versus rank number 2, all-rounder ranking. Jeez. God. Stokes, knock with that nonsense.
Stokes is going all short.
Dang, bro, it's only been 3. It's been, what, 3 overs?
Yorker coming now.
Jeez.
He is tired. He is tired.
Setting him up. Now let me ask you a question. Well, that was behind. That's 2 balls behind him. Why wasn't they called wide? Because obviously, if you throw a ball behind me, that's pretty much. Or was it not outside the line? Maybe I'm just not looking at it well. The pitch is really bad, so I couldn't see the dash marks.
It's another one.
Which, I mean, is actually good for the West Indies because those are wasted deliveries. More lenient in test matches. Okay, only wide and ODI behind the back. All right, all right.
Jeez, nice play, Stokes. Didn't do nothing, but nice play.
We're behind.
So maiden over, and we did not need it. We need some wickets.
He's gonna hurt himself, bro.
Why? Because it died.
They're unnecessary. That wasn't going anywhere.
Stokes giving his all, as usual.
Great comeback by England, it has to be said. Oh, definitely. Great comeback. I mean, all the momentum I felt had swum back to the West Indies with that really good partnership between Blackwood and Brooks. And just to lose 2 wickets basically that quickly, one before T, one right after T, that's just tough, man. And I think the more important wicket was Blackwood because obviously Stokes was just not ready to come in.
Stokes.
Not Stokes. I mean, Thorwich was not ready to come in. West Indies needs to survive. Mohammed, no, they weren't out of the game, but they were actually. I don't think they've ever been in danger of losing the game. They were in danger of losing the decision. Muhammad says, even if you give me blood, brother, I can't help you. That's funny.
Still 143 for 6. We are in the 46th over.
The night watchman
is bowling.
Somebody said, don't forget about the night watchman.
Yeah, I don't want to hear about that.
He did have 30.
Pretty good the first inning. Yep, 32. We need a wicket.
Who will win the final test? Honestly, whoever makes the best adjustments. I think that the West Indies are in serious need of a spinner. So if Cromwell comes in, that definitely might make a big difference. You also can't have Hope going out at 25 so early all the time. You know what I mean? He's really played poorly. So maybe they drop Hopes, bring somebody else up. England, it depends. Do they have Archer, Anderson,
That stat. Ben Stokes, 254 runs, 22 overs, 2 wickets, 1 catch. Man of match.
There you go, Brooks. Keep fine up there.
I tell you, no wicket was bigger than that last one he got.
Oh, yeah. Another maiden over.
It says Cromwell is a slip fielder. Ben Stokes was in 2019, right? Different pitch. So I guess, that's a big thing. Making adjustments. England win. Night Watchman says England will win by 1 run. Archer and Anderson back.
Yo, winning by 1 run, imagine.
Right now, Stokes is man of the series. I agree with that. Stokes has outplayed everyone. I made that statement a few minutes ago. He's been the best player on both teams, period.
Yo, Nick.
Yeah, I saw your message to Pankar. I was reading it. Start with the left-handed and then just try to do it golf swing style, but not go up to your shoulders. That was a good idea. You guys know I'm going to be watching some videos in my spare time just so I don't look so ridiculous next time. But I appreciate the help. Ben Stokes, ICC Player of the Year 2019. And the man can't be a captain. I see how it is.
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh, no.
Got it? Hope is their best batsman, but unfortunately he hasn't performed that way. Hope is their best batsman? Really? Wow.
oh, man. Oh, this one hurts. So I got to show it. What happened? I stepped out for 30 minutes, and Gabe shifted from Broad to Stokes.
The same thing that I mentioned that happened last time. Momentum. The West Indies, in my opinion, had taken command of this game, and they were in a position to draw this thing out. England had not gotten a wicket in 35 minutes, and Stokes took the took the wicket of Blackwood, who had already scored 50, his half century. Momentum. Again, all wickets aren't the same. That was a huge wicket. That was a huge wicket for this game. Especially since then, right after that, St. Dorich got out on, what was it?
Oh, come on. You got to hold on to that. Don't tell me that was Root that dropped it.
Ooh.
Don't tell me. I don't think it was.
Holder almost got out.
Oh, no, that wasn't. It was Root, but it dropped before it got to him. Okay, so he didn't drop it. It was just close. All right. Rant retracted.
Yeah, it's some players just step up when the moment's big, and Stokes seems to be able to do that. And Broad did that yesterday. Again, I don't think we're even in this position today. I think, honestly, if Broad hadn't done what he did, England would be batting still today. Who dismissed Dorwich? It wasn't Stokes. It was Wokes.
Wokes. That wasn't even that good of a pitch either, dude. Oh, bull.
Yeah, I feel like Wokes. It was Wokes.
It was Wokes.
I feel like he got himself out there.
No,
Well, people
did. It wasn't even that good of a ball.
People are saying that he's one of the better players. Dorich supposedly had 100 with 100 partnership or 200 partnership before. I don't know. He hasn't played well this series. He had a lot of drops and pass balls in the first inning. And Hope just seems to get out every time right at 25. Who are they comparing Shamar Brooks to right now? Let us know in the chat.
I think he was the guy that we saw in that Stuart Broad video with the long beard. I don't know his name, though.
Stokes and Wokes rocks.
It's Amla.
Amla, he's in good company. Okay.
Come on. Need this wicket.
No, you don't. You don't need it. You want it. You don't need it.
Hasim Amla.
Nick,
South African legend.
You don't need it. You just want it.
Yeah, England doesn't need anything right now.
Yeah, not even a little bit. You guys are
4 wickets to win.
They
Still half the day left. Oh, gosh.
Captain America needs a wicket.
Did you say half of America? What's wrong with you?
Dude, I've been calling him Captain America for 2 days. Look at him. He's got the beard. He's got the length of the hair. He looks like Chris Evans.
It's not lying.
Yeah, he does. Come on, man. He was an artist with the
Get
bat.
this man a shield. Get this man a wicket.
Once overs come down,
Man, it's great.
20 pressure will shift to England.
These little punks.
I agree. Once the wickets had gone to 20, it would have shifted to England the pressure, but I would have liked to have not lost any wickets, especially Dorwich so quickly. I mean, come on. God.
Yeah, that was pretty ugly. And that's coming from a a novice's point of view, but that looks pretty ugly.
Burstow is terrible in test. Hope scored 2 centuries last time against England. Okay. I mean,
yep, Captain America. He's playing for UK, so I guess he's Captain UK.
I guess one of the things is just you got to really think about Holder can bat. My OCD is playing.
That's right, Arco. You see what I'm saying? You see it, Arco. Let's get Holder out. Come on. We don't need no double century here.
All right, so who's the best player for the West Indies?
I mean, that's
Butler's
tough.
voice is annoying. Cut
The best hitter
next to him with a slip.
so far for them has been
Anyways.
Blackwood in the 2 games I've watched, and the 2 test match I've watched, which is I think at this point 1 game got run down, so 9 games I've watched. He's been the best hitter. The best bowler, I believe, is still Joseph. But this guy right now, Holder, who's batting, he's their captain. He's supposed to be the best player on the team, all-rounder. He just hasn't performed that way, you know. And again, this is the second test match of the series. You know, guys took a long time off.
All right, so while this over's done, I just want to give a shout out to all of our patrons. We have our own Patreon page for Boring Reviews. It's the same as Cricket for Americans. And I just thought this would be a good time to give them a shout out. It's loading up all the names right now. These are the people that are supporting Boring Reviews. We got He-Man Shu. We got Vita Yaka, Bobby C, Jihan, Wasim A, Nick Wan, Charith, Zane, Krish, Mick, Amila, Dipankar, who's in the chat with us today, Abhilash, who's in the chat with us today, Prashant, Cody, Kyle, who's in the chat with us, Nathan, Arav, Kushal, Yash, who's been in the chat with us today, Savesh, Blair, Niraj, Adnan, Prasant, and Arjit, who's been in the chat for us. These are all the guys who are supporting us and are hooking us up month to month. And I'm telling you right now, this bat was paid for by the proceeds of our Patreon, 100%. So thank you so much for the contribution. Thank you so much for supporting us. And I just wanted to give you guys some love. Thank you.
Much appreciated. What's up, Renell? I'm here too.
Kashal's here. Oh, Kashal. Renell is here. Look at that.
Suffering.
Awesome.
Right along with you guys. Each and every delivery. But that's the fun part of sports, right? Appreciate that, Kyle.
Oh, yeah. Stokesy time.
So we got 3 hours left to play this out.
It ends at supposedly.
Unless they get 4 wickets quicker.
Roughly. Well, no, I don't even think it'd go down because look at how quickly the overs are going. I don't even think the time would be an issue. It's going to be overs or wickets, bottom line.
These 2 have to stay in the game.
The score.
I agree.
They literally cannot get a wicket between
Hasn't
them.
changed much.
Always here. Appreciate that, Renell. Let us know if you guys agree with that. Right now, the odds are 63% England to win, 37% for the draw, 0% for the West Indies. We were looking at the time. We're like, well, it looks like they got another 3 hours or so to play. But I think that both wickets and overs are going too quickly. Time isn't going to be an issue. Either wickets run out or overs run out.
Refresh because it was buffering. I'm going to rewind again.
Yeah.
It definitely shouldn't be a time thing. So 2:20 they said left. So 2 hours and 20 minutes. Yeah, it's not going to be a time thing. It's going to be basically
Roughly about, yeah.
Let's get it. Oh,
Stuart Broad warming up. Oh, great. It says
Rod's
time.
warming up?
Yeah, it says time could be an issue if the lights run out. So that's interesting.
The lights? What do they mean, the lights?
Because if
the lights run out.
if it's
Play the
in
electricity bill. Come on.
No, perfect light right now.
I think it would have to be really bad for them to call it 1 hour is 15 overs max.
Superman with the bat. I love it. My son just stole the bet.
Where are we on?
We
This
are
is Stokes 11.
2 hours be 30.
No, this is his
I
12.
got 37. So yeah,
Stokes has to be tired, right?
bro, they all got to be tired to be honest. But bowling, you got to look at how many they bowled, how many overs. 10, 14,
12.
11, 10, 11.
This is Stokes 12th over.
This will be Stokes' 12th over if he's bowling again.
Welch is the only person that's bowled more than him. Broad hasn't even
Nick
bowled.
Batman.
All right, Stokes doesn't
Stokes
get.
is probably done bowling. Rod's going to replace him. Wokes is still going. Look at this. Captain England. Ooh.
Wow, that was close. That's scary, dude. Watching that go right over there.
Okay, so you ready for a really bad one, Gabe? Here we go. So I'm calling Wokes Captain England, right?
Yeah.
So I guess we should call him Steve Wodgers. Steve Wodgers for Wokes? No?
Oh man, that's bad. That's bad.
Oh, that stinks, huh? That one stinks.
Nothing is
Steve
zero
Wodges.
cricket.
Nick, stop.
Have a 0%
There's a
chance.
chance. Well, that's what. Yeah, that's
Steve
what.
Wodges.
I was reading the graphics they had up. Oh gosh, there he is. Looks like he'll be in soon. All right. Stokes is the leprechaun.
Jackson, I will take care of him. Don't hit anything with that, pal.
Okay.
Thanks, Adarish, who loves my jokes. Glad someone does. I finally found somebody. In the entire world, I found one person.
I found this comment very interesting here. And it says West Indies have finally given up on the chase. They have switched to game or match saving mode. If they weren't thinking that way when they lost 4 wickets early, then that's bad captaining. Because at the minute you lost 4 wickets in the first, 30 minutes, 45 minutes? It's like, all right, guys, we're not catching them at 318 or whatever, 312, whatever they're at. Let's go into match saving mode now. That should have been the mentality.
Just shut the stream down. Can't beat that, Nick. You know it. Steve Wodges. Hey, Mikey, they like it.
I hope you don't stay up at night writing your material, bro.
Hey, believe it or not, it just comes to me.
It would be great if Brooks gets a century. I agree. Gabe, are you a Gryffindor?
Yo, Brooks has slowed down on scoring.
You know what? Even though Gryffindor is the good house, I like Slytherin. It just sounds cooler.
Shocker. Shocker.
Gabe, it's the comment about the decision. Yeah, that's what they should have done, Babar. They were never in the
35 overs left.
No.
We need that 7th over. Can I get my 7th over? Maybe I will with Broad coming in.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
there goes
ooh, they
Brock.
went to the bullpen. Ooh, they went to the bullpen.
So bring in the closer.
Where's the super chat? We got a super chat. Thank you so much.
This is like Andy Johnson chat.
Gajar. Hopefully I'm saying
This
that
is
right.
like
Thank you so much,
John
Gajar.
where he was a starter, but then they brought him in to close at the end of the World Series.
Bring him in. That's the signal in baseball when you bring
Thanks for
in
the super chat.
another reliever.
Yeah, let us know what you want there, Gajraj. But thanks for the super chat. Maybe it's just a straight donation. Who knows?
Karate Kid is back.
Ooh, Danny LaRusso.
I come for the cricket commentary. I stay for the jokes, for the Nick jokes. I know,
I love
Renee
it.
is back. That just deflated me right now. What's up, Aiden?
Just go have cereal. Oh. Raj at it again.
Gabe is huffing and puffing. Yeah, I am. Nothing's happened so far. This is the second delivery for Broad. Second delivery for Broad. He's going into his third delivery now. Brooks and Holder are still battling. West Indies 144 for 6. And there's a few runs there. And I think that the runs just make it easier to put you in a position. You're not chasing down that score, but it's again, you're blocking, you're defending. I don't know. I'm hoping Brooks and Holder become heroes today. We love CFA and we love you back, Night Watchman. What's going on? Good morning. What you doing?
Nothing.
We appreciate that, kid. You got to check out. It always makes you feel better. They call it positive intent. There you go, positive intent. You got to check out Past Championships, the training here in Lahore.
Stop raining on this. Oh, you didn't put that into consideration?
What?
The plants already got water?
No.
It rained.
Oh, it's fine. Last match is going to be crucial. Yeah, the last match is going to be crucial. I mean, let's see what happens this match. But the last match for sure is going to be crucial.
What is the over on? What's the over?
It is.
It's hard to catch the over because they have that thing on there. It says England needs 4 more wickets to win.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the over is.
We were at 37 last time I stopped counting. And
We're not
since-
at 37.
yes, we were. We were at 37.
51, they say.
Huh?
How one to T at 42?
Right, 42. So now we're at 30. We're at 37. We lost like 5 since that time, and maybe even more. I think maybe 35, 34 overs left. Told you. There we go. The announcer just said it. 4 wickets, 34 overs remaining.
We need that 7th wicket. Come on, Cap. Ugh.
Oh,
Who cannot hold on to the ball? Come on. Need wickets.
This is it right here. Just get it below 20. Put some wickets back on England.
They want to know how tall you are, Trey.
I'm 6'3" ish.
Like 6'2", almost 6'3".
6'2", almost 6'3".
Ooh.
Hence the reason I hate him. Just kidding. Come on, get Brooks out.
Why is he pausing?
Whoa.
That's
What
not
are
going
you-
to do it.
For 1 run, yeah, you don't want to take 1 run there. Who cares?
How good was Stokes in the morning? He got like 78, and then he just got a wicket not too long ago. Stokes is always good. Come on.
It's a monster.
Stokes is always good. He's no Joe Root.
Okay. Even those there, because they're not scoring, it doesn't matter. Just protect those wickets. Protect the wickets. Huh? Oh. Okay. Okay. All right.
Oh, Brooks is killing me. He's absolutely killing me. Come on, Steve Wadges. Come on. That's not going to do it.
All right.
151 for 6.
Over is over. Who's coming in now?
Bye, Broad.
Wouldn't you like that?
You know it. Root should ball now. Take a hat trick and finish it. That's the only chance that I'll get off his back. The only chance. If he gets a hat.
Bro, I wish. It's Broad, bro.
I wish they would take that thing down so I understood how many wickets there were.
We're at 33. Just keep it in your mind. 33. Each over will count. That's 1 ball. 5 more. You have 32. And so on and so forth.
Let's go, Karate Kid.
Daniel,
Crank technique time. Crane technique. That's not going to do it, Daniel.
2 hours left.
Every single ball.
I know they matter.
Every single ball, dude. This guy's never offline for the love of.
Oh, I guess overs don't matter. $90 or 2 hours left?
I think it's like
An hour and a half.
probably
So game ends at 10:30.
no, about 11. So
2 hours.
yeah.
Two hours left.
Wicket. This over.
Yes, let's go this over. That's fantastic.
Please no.
3 balls left. It's going to wicket. Yes.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. England has bowled 65 overs.
Don't take it upstairs.
Well, Nick, I guess you weren't right.
Wait, is it time already? Wait, no. Let me get this over. Let me get this over. Don't jinx it. He has a serious incentive. What?
Well, they'll only get that new ball for 5 overs.
Yeah. Board is getting close.
Ponker, who was that baseball player you met? Met someone 5 years ago in a Singapore airport. He was a pitcher and apparently famous. He was a Caribbean origin. Let us know who that was.
He played for the Red Sox.
Martinez?
Pedro Martinez? Probably Pedro Martinez.
Pedro Martinez?
Yeah,
It was
Pedro.
Pedro Martinez. He was super popular. Wow.
Broad last
The score
ball.
is 151 for 6. 151 for 6. More importantly, Broad's over is now over. Broad's over is now over. That was his 12th over.
He's killing me. Get Brooks out. Holder's doing nothing. Get Brooks out.
These two.
England has 4 wickets.
Yeah.
Is that possible or no?
Well, it is, but there's only like 32 overs left. So if they don't get it in 32 overs, then it's a draw.
Hey, I can admit when I'm wrong. Best just the way he bowls concerns me as a batter because I feel like the batters try too much to hit his stuff and get themselves out. But he has given up a lot of runs, so you guys are right about that. He's not a test bowler. Not yet, anyways. I can see that.
Curran hasn't done much better.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Got a high
I'm sure Curran or Best will be dropped.
super yet.
Curran or
It's like
Best
60.
will be dropped.
The Windies can still win. They just-
Got Yash Raj here with the super chat. We know Gabe is with RCB. Nick, what's your team?
Ireland.
No, our IPL.
Yeah.
I haven't decided yet. It's a big decision. I don't take it lightly, but I do like Mumbai just because of the Cricket Fever show I've been watching. But I don't know. I like the players on the Royals that was mentioned, so I'm gonna have to do some research today and make a final decision.
And here's the
I'm
thing:
just
I'm not
not
going to
ready
make the
yet.
final decision until Nick makes his final decision because I want to directly be rooting against him. I have to directly be rooting against him.
He's trying to find some way to get out of the RCB fandom.
It makes my life complete when I can beat Nick at anything. Ooh,
Yeah, because it doesn't happen too often. Oh,
calm down there. Calm
that
down
was
there.
it for sure. I thought that was it for sure.
You thought it was.
Don't do that. Don't do that to me. Yeah, he didn't hit it. No edge there. Don't tell me that the Royals have Butler. That's going to make me not want to choose them. He has not impressed me. He was a beast in the World Cup last year, but he has not impressed me.
Now, let me ask you guys a question. because these guys that are is this the ebb and flows of cricket, or is this again guys being out of shape, out of form because they took so much time off? I understand how that happens in baseball. I really do. Trey himself struggles at the beginning of the season in baseball because he took all summer off, or not summer, but most fall off to play football. So it takes him a while to get back in form, get his timing down for swinging. You know, because people keep saying, "Oh, Dorich is great," and you know, Hope is great, but that's not what I've seen. You know what I mean?
You know who else is not great that from what we've seen so far?
Oh, I didn't get to say it. Joe Root.
Joe Root.
Players sometimes are out of form. Okay, Nick Butler is aggressive in IPL. Yeah, we saw that.
Cool. Yeah, you're right. IPL is going to be a way different format than cricket, than tests. I got you.
Wow, Butler has hit 7 consecutive 50 in IPL.
You should choose 4 teams each. We can do like a little draft for the 4 teams that we support.
Have our own draft.
India. It's not national teams. It's just like an actual league where they make a lot of money. It's become like a fast-growing sport. And so you have players from all around the world that play on those teams that get auctioned on and selected and make decent money.
You know, who just made this comment? And I should know better. I should know better. Here it is. You can't expect everyone in the team to hit every time they bat. So you can't judge them this way unless they fail 4 and 5 consecutive matches. You know, as a Yankee fan, I learned this lesson a long time with a guy named Johnny Damon, who the Yankees had signed after he won a World Series with the Red Sox. And he started off the season poorly for the Yankees. He had one of the worst starts I had ever seen. He was batting 100. 100.
1 out of 10.
Which is 1 out of 10 in baseball. It was horrible. And the reporters were asking him all kinds of questions, saying that he should be, you know, dropped or benched on the team. And he said, "You're going to judge me an entire career off 100 at bats?" And sure enough, he ended up being the Yankees' best average hitter for the year, best leadoff hitter. He led the Yankees that year to the playoffs. I'm not sure if we won a championship that year. But, yeah, we're talking about 2 test matches, 9 games we've watched so far. So you can't really judge them on 9 games. It's just that we're coming in right now with fresh eyes. So we really don't know what these guys' body of work is. You know what I mean? But you made a great point right there, Assis. So I wanted to give you some love on that. And you know, these guys obviously have proven who they are to even be in this position. Oh, Nick, look at this. The Royals have Mumbai Indians have a virus with them too. That's funny. And it says Sharma underperforming for years, but Team Cape expecting since 2003 best ODI after Kohli. Rohit Sharma, that's one of Nick's favorites. And
yeah, he's with Mumbai.
A little 4 there. A little 4 there. 157. And again, the score does not matter at this point for the West Indies. West Indies just care about deliveries. How many deliveries they can eat up, how many balls they can eat up. That's all that matters. They're trying to get through those overs.
They're killing me right now. We need that 7th wicket. We need that 7th wicket so bad.
Are you kidding me, Nick? After this, the West Indies have all bowlers except for, Joseph can hit a little bit.
They got the night watchman.
The night watchman, yeah. So another 4.
Come on, Broad. We gotta make this one count.
Last delivery here. Okay. Sorry, there's a fly in here, guys. Night Watchman is also a bowler. Right. No, we know that, but last time he came out and got 32, so that was more impressive with him with the bat than anything. And the last delivery is up. Broad is on his way out. He's been playing since he was 18. Wow. Broad is so close to getting a wicket, but not getting it. That's a good question. And I'm only comparing it because it's all I know. In baseball, pitchers have a certain amount of bullets under their arms. You know, some people say, 2,000 innings and you're done, basically. Which is an average 10-year career of a guy pitching 200 innings. How many bullets or how long does an average bowler last? A good bowler, not average, but I should say a good bowler who has average pace.
Thanks a lot, Ashish, for enjoying the stream. We appreciate that. Someone said, Nick, one more joke on Holder and he's out. So I got to think of a good one.
10 years for fast bowlers, 10 to 12 years. So about the same. So it's about, my question was, that means it's about the same wear and tear on your arm as it is in baseball. What we see in baseball is a lot of elbow injuries. Tommy John is a huge thing. Oh, so frustrating. Most pitchers that throw anything above 95, 96 are almost sure to have Tommy John at some point in their career. And shoulder injuries happen, but just not as frequent as elbow injuries. The big issues for bowlers is back, knees, and ankle injuries.
I can see that because you got to stop.
Yeah, Trey was saying it right now. He could see the knee thing because you're jumping and then you're stopping on that front knee. So all your weight, all your momentum gets shifted into that knee. And I mean, you do see in baseball knee injuries from time to time, but it's usually with heavier pitchers like CC Sabathia, where they got tons of weight coming down on their knee. You'll see that they'll end up with knee injuries like that. Yeah, I get it. Using elbow is not allowed in cricket, so elbow injury wouldn't make sense there. But maybe a shoulder injury is still possible because of the way they come and rotate.
We need a wicket.
No.
We need a wicket.
Negativo.
Come on, Curran. Yes.
Oh.
Yes. Yes. The finger is up, brother. Yes.
Woo, what's that?
Woo.
Brooks,
Woo.
you might as well challenge it
Brooks.
now.
Good night. Hey, Brooks, in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
He shook his head. He didn't even want to review it.
Number 7. That's the magic number right there. I feel a lot better
review that.
longer than I thought. Oh, that's some kind of nice right there.
But even the commentator says this is.
Shamar Brooks did great though. He faced 136 balls, got 62. He did his job. He should have his head down right there. He should have his head up.
Yeah, but he just knew that the team was counting on him. Why didn't he even review it? That's a good question. Lots of stress factors.
Yeah, why not?
cricket.
West Indies has 3
Except
reviews.
cricket is so huge.
I don't know why they didn't use it.
Why not?
They have
That
3
was so big getting Brooks out.
reviews, but they
Oh
keep
my
them
goodness.
going.
If for
We're
anything,
gonna send out there, Joseph.
you use the review so that
You make sure you get the
you
call
use
right.
up time. I mean, yeah, you're the last legitimate hitter. I don't know why they didn't use the review there. That was silly. It bays like 2 more hours, man. I get it. Should have reviewed.
They just want to get out and party tonight. I'm not sure about that.
All reviews left. No, they got all the reviews left, man. That's a good question. Why did they not review it? That is a good question.
Time to freeze. Yeah, I want to see the replay on that.
Dan Star makes no sense. I agree. And I think only thing I can think of is he was so dejected after it. He knew that he let his team down, but you still have to. Yeah, he's gonna be kicking himself if it turns to be outside. No, and I mean Holder needs to grind. It's looked like it's him and Kamar Roach now. Let's look at it right now. Ooh. A bad decision by the captain. It's out. Am I dropping Curran? Yeah, I'm still probably dropping Curran. I mean, you guys saw what Archer did last test match. That's no question. Archer's better. Jimmy Anderson, same thing. And we've seen how good in this test match. I mean, yesterday and today, I should say, Broad has been. So I'm probably dropping Curran still. If not Curran, then you need the spin bowler. Archer, Broad, Anderson for sure. It needs to be Archer, Broad, Anderson. Yeah, he was out. He was out.
Yeah, I didn't see the replay. He was still out.
Yeah, he was out. But they should have, they should have at the very minimum, reviewed it. Don Best, you either drop Best.
Well, maybe look at it this way. He's got 3 wickets left, 3 reviews left, 1 for each wicket. Who knows?
If he knew dead set he was out, I guess. How about Wokes? Yeah, I mentioned Wokes earlier. Now here, oh wow, that was close.
Oh, run out. No.
Ooh,
They want to review it. I think he was safe.
Was he safe? Was
what
he
kind
safe?
of batsman is Roach? Decent?
Safe. Oh, safe.
Yeah, he's safe.
Woo, no
That's what
out.
we're talking about. Very quick review.
Next match, Cornwall will replace Gabriel. Really? Think about this, though. Gabriel got a wicket today. It just happened to be dropped by Campbell, but he got the wicket today against Ben Stokes. You really want to leave that guy off? One thing Trey said.
Yeah, but I think he wasn't 100% to this match. You can tell he wasn't 100%. Give him the rest. Let him get back to 100%. I don't think it's because of poor performance. I think it's because he needs to rest.
I mean, I could see that depending on how he feels. But if he can go, bro, he can go. If he can go, he can go. And Gabriel needs rest. Maybe one of the things Trey said is that, and obviously because Gabriel didn't bowl a lot, Gabriel is the big intimidator that he has. You see that, and Stokes does it a lot. You see, those bouncers that just come up and hit you and beat you up and make you nervous. And you even saw Broad throw a couple of them. England has more of those guys, where the West Indies only has really the one guy, Gabriel, who's going to intimidate you that way. Whoa.
Yeah, someone else said that Gabriel, there's only one match left in the series, so Gabriel should play. But again, if he's not 100%, then I understand. But if he's pretty good, I'm sure he's going to fight to stay in there.
Gabriel has a history of becoming unfit in mid-match. What do you mean by unfit?
Maybe the conditioning.
You don't even take the single there. Do they have to take that single? Holder should not have taken that single there. Come on. Unfit, injured. Okay.
It was hit pretty good. They weren't let him out.
No, but that's not my point. Now he's not on strike. He needs to be on strike as long as possible.
I got you.
What's a single do there? You're not chasing runs. You're trying to survive. He's low on stamina. Okay. So Archer, Anderson, Broad, Wokes. That sounds sexy right there. Woo! Look at that lineup. Archer, Anderson, Broad, Wokes, best Stokes, best bowling combo for England. I like Archer, Anderson, and Broad. Wokes as well. Stokes.
Really late.
Yeah, it's too many bowlers. I get it. Yeah, you can't. I would not be.
Oh,
Whew.
good ball.
It's called farming the strike. Okay, I got you. I knew. So there was some strategy to it. I got you. I wasn't even paying attention to what ball we were on as far as the overs concerned. How many overs will it take to get 3 wickets to fall? I don't know. I mean, I'm not too confident that they can hold it out, if I'm being honest, but you never know. You never know. What I do know is that we've got to be close to 20, right? What are we in the 20s right now as far as overs?
Maybe the high 20s.
We got Go England in the chat. Don't see Americans. 5 overs. How many overs left? They're not posting anymore, and I lost count. Nick will sleep with his new bat. I think he already did. We're at 27 overs. That's what I figured. We had to be in the 20s.
Love it. West Indies needs 148 runs. That doesn't matter.
Yeah, come on.
That does not matter. 57 overs.
22 overs. All right. Roach should grind.
You're not bringing that with you.
Oh,
So, yep, 27 overs remaining in the day. Woo!
I can fix this.
Roach is now on strike. Yep. All right, let's go. Come on, Roach. See what you can do. Man. And England is not playing. They're sticking with Broad. They're trying to get that wicket. They have to defend 162 balls. Yeesh. Yeah, that's a lot of balls.
says Nick, you told that England won't be able to run through the Windies and Root was too late to declare. Look at where they're at now. So I never said they wouldn't be able to run through the Windies. I said that it was looking really close. That I didn't say at the beginning of the match, at least. As the match went on, I definitely got very nervous, and I said the draw is very close, and we need to consider declaring early. Now, who would have thought, to Gabe's point, that Broad would have bowled through these guys the last two innings and really helped them out? The rain delay really killed. I didn't blame Root for the rain delay, but I'm telling you, there's about 5 wickets that have been left on the board based on bad reviews or no reviews. And if you get those 5 wickets, match is over. Stokes and Sibley, they were monsters in that first inning, and that lead has been able to hold on to this entire time. So I can admit when I was wrong about England. It's not over yet. Hopefully they can get these 3 wickets the next 26 overs. I was definitely wrong about that, but I don't take anything back about Joe Root. To Gay's point earlier, I'm sure this guy's a superstar. I'm sure it's like someone watching Alex Rodriguez in the playoffs for a few years and saying, oh, this guy's garbage. No, that guy was a man amongst boys. That guy was a beast. This is just one match I've seen Joe Root in. And then we saw the highlights from the World Cup last year in the ODI. I understand test and ODI is different. I understand he's not the captain of the ODI team. But I've seen Stokes as a monster in ODI and in test so far. That's all I'm saying. Stokes also is bowling, for crying out loud. I understand your best player is not always going to be your captain. But I'm happy that England has pulled it through. But the draw was very, very likely just yesterday, for crying out loud.
Which is, and somebody else put it in the chat earlier. They were like, where are all the people that declared that this was going to go to a draw yesterday? And mind you, a lot of them were England fans too, okay? Because it was looking ugly. You had gone off the church. I was like, man, this is so comfortable. The wicket keeper's leaving. And all of a sudden, again, there was about an hour, not even an hour, maybe half hour, 45 minutes, when Broad completely took over the game. And those are, in my opinion, still the 3 biggest wickets of this game. Because without those 3 wickets coming in such short order, again, he gave up 1 run and got 3 wickets in 14 balls. I don't even think that England gets to the position where they were batting yesterday. So they would have had to spend more time batting today and it would have probably played better for West Indies. Instead of West Indies having to defend for 85 overs, maybe it would have been 65 overs, which they did. Or you know what I'm saying? So that's how you got to look at it.
So because I openly admit that I am still learning and I haven't watched too much. For those big fans of Joe Root, let me know what he's done. Jeez Louise. Let me know what he's done as a captain to contribute to this win. Just let me know. Because what I've seen so far is at the bat, he hasn't contributed more than 25 runs. As a person who makes the decision, the final decision on whether they're going to review or not, he's missed about 5 wickets. He's let those on the board. So I understand he sets the roster. He sets the bowlers. And he made a good decision by putting Broad in there. But again, I don't think Stokes was the lone man who said no Broad in the first test match. I'm not exactly sure. So just let me know exactly what Root did to make such a big decision.
And I missed the comment. Somebody just said it, but they were spot on when they said it. Broad brought England back to life yesterday. Broad brought England back to life yesterday, period. That's why I was like, maybe he doesn't win man of the match, but you better believe he had the 3 most important wickets that really changed the entire complexion of that game. Because before those wickets, again, this thing was not heading for an England win. Everybody knows that the West Indies yesterday were in position to basically play out the whole day and make England bat today for at least 30, 40 overs, which would have been a different story. Right now, we're chasing, 27, 24, 25 overs? Could you imagine if England yesterday hadn't batted and today would have had to bat? It really changed the complexity.
Right. So they're talking about, I think Arjit said it. And you guys know how I feel about Arjit. He said that Root declared at the right time. I'm going to have to disagree a little bit on that one. So the first declare, I think he waited too long. He was about 8 or 10 overs too late on that one. Their lead right now is 150 or so, close to 150, 140. Those extra 20 runs it has not made a difference. It's not going to make a difference. But think about the extra overs they would have had today to get those extra 3 wickets. That's my point. So I don't think he declared well the first time. I think he declared very well the second time. He made a good decision on when to declare. Did a perfect decision with that. So I'll give him credit for that. But the first declare I thought was too late.
What are we at? I mean, just think about this. We're in the 20s already. If the Windies can survive even to 10, let's say they get it down to 10 overs, right? If England doesn't bat yesterday, how many overs did England bat yesterday? 14 overs, 15 overs? If they didn't bat yesterday, they would have needed those overs today. Again, that's why I look at moments, and I coach that way. I coach my own kids that way, my teams in the past. Don't look at the whole the spectrum of the game, guys. Look at one moment. That one play you make may be the difference between winning and losing. Doesn't matter if you struck out 3 times. What do you do your next at bat? Doesn't matter if you've given up 5 or 6 runs. If you got that last out and maintain the lead, or as a closer, ended up winning the game, that's all that matters. There's 25 overs right now. 8 overs yesterday. So start doing the math. It's better than losing. So actually, new ball is still left, man. 3 wickets and 5 overs is easy. Yeah, no, listen, I agree.
I understand your point. I understand this guy's point about the rain delay. He can't control the weather. But I said this probably 6 times, or I'll say it again. I haven't said it yet today. Everyone was predicting at least a good chance of rain for a good portion, maybe at least 2 sessions. Everybody was saying there's going to be rain. You got to take that in consideration. I don't think that was taken into consideration. Again, I keep saying it. Like, he balked. He literally balked at those last 20 runs where he kept saying, keep going, keep going, keep going. We need these 20 runs. We've got to get to 469 instead of 450 for whatever reason. He balked at that. And everyone was saying there's a good chance of rain, if not 2 or 3 sessions for the entire day. So I can't give him that one. But again, I'm not going to argue with you guys. You guys are the experts. I'm not claiming to be the expert. I'm just claiming from what I see. But I think just like it's unfair for me to completely judge Joe Root on this match, it's completely unfair to judge Ben Stokes as a captain on his one match where he was a temporary captain, where he knew there was footsteps behind him because Joe Root was only gone because of an important thing like his family member being born. But it's not fair to say Stokes is a horrible captain because they lost a match he was a captain at.
Nick and Gabe, check out ICC championship rankings on Hotstar. Copy that. Root won at the bat only once. Stokes is a GOAT. Okay. And I mean, it looks like we got some mixed reviews in there as well. But I mean, that's going to be pretty much some of our observations. Okay. Wow, England's playing a really tight defense. Are you looking at this? I get that they got a spinner up right now. So there's one man playing the silly, and then there's another man directly in front of the batsman. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, they're hoping. It's Roach. It's Roach, though, you know?
Bro, you can still take a ball to the face. And if that's Ben Stokes right there, I'm pretty sure that is Ben Stokes. Even Roach can hit it hard enough to hit you in the face. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we already downloaded the ESPN cricket info. Thanks for that, brother.
Yeah. Once again, they're saying that Root's decision to declare late was only seen in hindsight. I'm telling you right now, I'm a novice to this. I called it in that day too before the rain happened. Before the rain happened, did I not say he needs to declare earlier? I was saying it from that day. So, yes, it's easier for me to say that in hindsight, but I was saying it in the moment. So,
You need to go 14 overs without
I mean, I heard it from the announcers. I forget which announcer. It might have been NASA who was talking about how there was forecasting the rain, and because they were playing in England, weather's unpredictable. But we're not in England. So obviously, if we heard about rain, so we figured that might be a danger, there's no way that Root didn't know that there was rain in the forecast. Come on now. They've got way more information than we do. Old days, you used to get
we gotta
paid
get these last 3 weekends.
to field in close.
I
can't believe that Ben Stokes was there without a helmet in silly point or midpoint right there. That's insane. I know that it was a pitcher basically, or a bowler basically batting in Roach, but anybody can hit a ball hard enough to hit you in the face. Risk management. Oh boy. There are what? Supercomputers calculated whether it would rain or not. Root's got to know. Oh yeah, and you have to be careful when there's weather and the forecast. Like, I know simply because I live in Vegas and I have a friend that works at a sports book. But every time I talk to my family members back home and friends, I'm like, listen, the house odds. The house always wins for a reason. And one of the things I realize is when you look at the sports book, they don't got like, Grandpa Charlie back there with his visor and a cigar on his mouth, crunching numbers and making the lines. Those aren't the odd makers. That's TV. That's, back in the 60s and 50s. These guys now are MIT grads and mathematicians, stats majors, and all they do is crunch numbers. It's almost unfair how much of an advantage the sportsbook has versus the average person. How easy it is to score batting first and how hard it is to get big total last day. And a lot of people.
So we got a lot of comments talking about how Stokes was hoping to only bat once.
You mean not Stokes?
I get that.
You mean,
but when you applaud Stokes, Root, when you applaud Root for a decision he made based on a strategy, I mean, everything's based on a strategy. It didn't work out. It didn't pan out. He made that call. It was the wrong call because West Indies came within those 200 runs, and so England had to bat again. And case in point, we're at where we're at. We need 3 more wickets right now. We have 20-some-odd overs left in the entire match. You tell me we wouldn't feel better having 5 or 10 or 15 more overs right now? Of course we would. I don't understand the argument to say that he did it for a reason because they only wanted to bat once when that decision didn't pan out. Stokes got destroyed for, what did he say, batting first or whatever in the first match, and they said that's the reason why they lost the entire thing. I'm sure he had a strategy behind it. It didn't work out. So, I mean, to me, it seems elementary, but maybe I'm just too stubborn. Who knows?
So Campbell dropped when Stokes 30, very costly. Ed, I said that earlier, and I was yelling about that. Campbell, in my opinion, has cost the West Indies this game. Bottom line, okay? Because he went out after 4 runs. He gave up his wicket in the first over after dropping Ben Stokes and Ben Stokes getting another 30 runs. I get it, you know. You can't kill guy on one play. You're not going to judge his career on one play. But for this one test match, that was the worst, I think, thing that could have happened to the West Indies. Period. I was screaming about it this morning. You dropped Ben Stokes, who had 30 at the time and went up to put up another 40 plus, because I think he ended up with 47 or 48, 78, I think it was. So another 48 runs. Are you serious? It looks a lot less different if that hadn't happened. And I'm not sure. What's up, Rob? I'm not sure if again, this is just one test match. They've got choices to make, obviously, for the next one. But who underperformed on the West Indies this test match? You got to talk about Hope. I know people are saying, oh, well, Hope has had 2 centuries and he's one of their best batsmen. He ain't been in these first 2 test match. Okay. And you know, Campbell, I think that it was just nice shot right there. Another boundary. Campbell dropping dropping Stokes really hurt. This March is part of the World Test Championship.
I think he hit it before it hit the floor.
Yeah, he did hit it before they hit the floor. That's why they don't bowl full like that. They want the bounce, because when you bowl full like that and they catch it before it bounces, it's easier to hit. Oh, wow.
Jeez. That's
6
runs.
6 runs. 6 runs. And I mean, the runs obviously don't matter at this point. We talked about that earlier. Yeah, Renil, but you know, you're still eating up deliveries. And if England gets within single digits, they're going to be sweating. If they get down to 10, I think they'll be sweating. But 9 single digits, they'll start sweating. Doesn't matter who's at bat.
Dude, it's so crazy that they have to play with the same ball. Broad literally went over the wall to retrieve that ball. That's like when you're kids and you're playing with the only ball you guys can afford, and it goes over the fence and Sandlot style. You got to go through that backyard and grab that ball. That was awesome.
Yeah, no, they had to go out and get the ball that Stokes hit out of the stadium earlier before you got on. He hit it out, completely out of the stadium. Bye, cousin. He should have just signed that for somebody.
Come on. Yes. Oh, that was huge.
See,
Best
and that's why
redeems himself.
Guys like Dom Best concern me, because they're gonna give up their runs, but you get so comfortable trying to hit 6s off of him that one just gets by you. Bowled out.
Totally redeems himself.
Best is pumped.
Oh, he should be. That's huge. That was huge.
That
Holder
was
showed me a little bit something right there, 35 on 62 balls. But that was
Game
huge.
is over now. Yeah, again, it's one of those situations where look at where we're at right now. 21 overs. What if England doesn't have that 8 overs yesterday? They had a bat today. It really changes the complexity of things. Man. And I think everybody is right. You need a spinner because of just what happened there. So if I'm dropping someone, it's not going to be Don Best. He's your only spinner. So you're probably going to, because Archer's got to be in there next time. So does Jimmy Anderson. I say you drop Wokes and what's the other kid's name? Curly?
Curran.
Curran. There you go. Yeah, 5 overs with new ball if required. Yeah, two more wickets. Ooh, the Night Watchman.
Yeah, the Night Watchman.
Sam
We got
Curran.
Roach. Who's left? Who's the 11th man on their roster?
Oh gosh, the walking wicket, bro. Gabriel.
The walking wicket.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, Joseph Canbat for sure.
He gives up his wicket.
Yeah, that was not a very good approach. But I mean, he just missed it by that much.
Yeah, but what happened the one before that? Who's gone? Unfortunately, the captain is gone. Unfortunately, the captain is gone.
Look at Joseph, this little punk. Jeez, this guy.
Night Watchman isn't the Night Watchman anymore.
We didn't watch today. But that's just the easy way to call him because it's such a cool name.
Yeah. But you see what happens with guys like Don Best too? You get comfortable because I just hit a 4 off you, and then right after that, I hit a 6 off you. So now you get comfortable trying to hit, off of him, and he just lulls you to sleep.
Yeah. No, that's a great response. Great response by Best. He gets taken for a 6 after he was taken for a 4, and then he gets him out. Huge response.
And he can read a scoreboard. He doesn't care. He's like, you know how many more 6s you got to get for this thing to even be close? Who am I supporting for the test match? August 6th. I don't even know who's playing in August 5th.
I think it's Pakistan and England.
Oh, it depends. I'll probably be rooting against Nick. I'll probably be rooting against Nick. I love doing it. We drive each other crazy. Nathan Lyon would absolutely love that.
Here's a super chat right here from Neaton. Sorry about that. It's in. Batting first was not a bad decision. Stokes' captaincy was immature, though. Root has shown so much experience in this game. Watch out for this space. See, that's the thing. I concede that I don't know enough about all that a captain has to do compared to what another captain would do. I think you can't give all the credit or all the blame to the captain. Because if you have a good roster, then the way you set it doesn't really matter too much. But I understand positioning is different. I understand opening batsman is really important. I do. And England was flat. England was so flat on day one, the first inning of the first match. They were so flat with their batting. And so it made the decision look even worse. Again, I'm not saying Root is terrible. I understand that the best player is not always going to be the captain. And I'm trying to listen to all your guys' arguments so we can have that discussion back and forth. But again, back to the same point over and over and over. My observation, my honest observation from my perspective is he's had a lot of bad calls, a lot of things that did not go the way he wanted them to go, but they're still in a position to win. And when you're talking about any sport, if there's a W on the board, doesn't really matter what happened. Doesn't really matter. There's a W. And you give the credit to that coach. A coach of a team could have a great game, but they had one player that just fell apart. No one cares. It's a loss, and they get all the blame. So, I mean, that part I understand. I'm not rooting against Root. I'm just saying, he's a good captain, a great batsman, fact. All right. From this perspective, I haven't seen it. That's all I'm saying.
Best won't keep this pace at Test. I get that, but everyone in the chat has also said that you need a spinner. So I don't think they don't have a choice. If they don't have a legit spinner, Best has got to be in there, right? Because it definitely, I tell you what, Best has gotten wickets. Yeah, he's giving up runs, but he's gotten wickets. Flee for Holder.
Unless Broad is exhausted, why not bring Broad in for these guys who aren't their top batsmen? Bring Broad in and just whatever. Anyways, we got a super chat here. Dipankar once again showing us some serious love. Feel for Holder. He did everything right. The ball from Best was a genuine beauty. It was a nice ball. It was.
Oh, it was really, really good.
Thanks for the super chat.
And listen, again, as a guy who played, a guy who coaches, I'm not afraid of standing in there against heat. I'll go ahead. Give me your best. Give me 100 miles an hour. Whatever. I can't catch up to that anymore. But, even with my nephew, I'm concerned, and we're talking about baseball here, with guys that got nasty, ungodly breaking stuff. Because that's the stuff that's going to make you look bad and get you out. Nasty curveballs, nasty sliders. And it's the same thing here. Like with a lot of pace bowlers, yeah, they're going to do well, especially with the new ball. But the guys that are really dangerous are those guys that can swing the ball, right? And those guys that can spin the ball.
Someone was asking, how did Holder get out? So Holder had jacked a 6, and then the very next ball, Best threw him a spinner that landed right between his bat and his leg, and it hit the wickets.
Update on score.
Oh.
England needs 2 wickets
Put that
to win.
finger up.
It's 189.
Put that finger up.
Joe Root, if he doesn't challenge
You got
this,
2 reviews. Use it.
Why wouldn't you review?
Use it. There you go. I know. You got 2 reviews left.
It's not
Thank you.
rocket science. You review that.
Yeah, he's going to review it. Let's see.
So it's fair delivery.
Fair delivery.
So no shot played. Oh, that's out. It just depends where the line was.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's definitely low enough, I would say. No shot played, so if that's hitting the wickets anywhere, it should be out. I think that should be out.
Oh. Nope, it's gonna miss.
Oh no.
It's gonna miss.
That was high. Ooh. Wow. Ooh. That was below his knee. Dang it. I don't think it's a bad review because you're talking about 2 wickets left, 2 reviews left. You saved that last review for the one you really feel strongly about. I don't think it was a bad review. You only got 20 overs left. 120 balls. You got 220 match left.
Out now, right?
Yes. Yes.
Again.
1 left, baby.
Again, Dom Best.
Preach about Best. Preach.
Dom Best, how many wickets has he gotten? Yeah, exactly. Come on, people. 2 in this match. What about in this inning? Come on now. How about the first match?
Yeah.
Dom Best got wickets as well. These spinners are tough. Gone, no bat, no out.
No, don't say that.
Nope, it hit the pad. Okay. We missed 2 super chats. Let's check it out. You cannot drop Dom Best. Bottom line. I'm trying to scroll up.
No.
Petrush. Pratash. What's going on, Pratash? Thank you so much. Let us know if you want to know anything. And I'm trying to look for the other super chat, but I can't find it. You should.
I'm looking too.
I found it. It goes, you should CSK documentary and Hot Star. It's great.
Oh,
CSK,
he's not out.
Not out.
He lives to see another day.
Do you see how dangerous? How this is bad umping. Best is average, mediocre. Even if he's average and mediocre, he's your other or your only spinner. Oh, the night watchman took a big swing there.
Yeah, he did.
I just think he
Oh,
wanted to get
that
off.
ninth wicket would have been huge.
I think he wanted to get off of strike there, bro, because he's like, this guy's making me look silly.
Yeah, that was a great review. Was that Holder that gave that review, or was that just the umpire that wanted to see the review? I guess it was Holder because the umpire called out.
England have
Yeah,
another.
that was a great review by Holder.
They're saying Jimmy just told me England has another spinner called Jack Leach. Then again, why is Jack Leach not in there? You know what I mean? That's on Root. That's on what's his name? Stokes, who also didn't choose him for that first match. If Best is so average, because people say he's young, he gives up a lot of runs, he's not a test cricketer. We've heard a lot of that in the chat. Then if they have somebody better, why not put him in there? That just doesn't make sense. You should always put the best team.
But here's the argument here.
What happened?
Here's the argument that I have. Here's the argument that I have with that. If Bess is young and he's got talent, you got to feed him to the fire. You got to put him in there, baptism by fire, and that experience will hopefully make him into a better test cricketer. I'm not sure how old Jack Leach is. I'm not sure if he's much older, the same age. But if he's going to be your future, you've got to get him that experience is one way I look at it.
Best can be better than Leach. I mean, we don't know. We've never seen Leach back. We're just going by what we've seen these first two test match. So at this point, two captains, not one, two captains has made the decision to go with Best over Leach. There's got to be a reason. There's got to be a reason.
Yeah.
And to go with no spinners at all, you saw how that hurt West Indies in this first two test match. Chase, who's a part-time spinner, right? He got himself 5 wickets that day. You know that you're going to need that spinner on that 5th day when the pitch is all beat up. You got to have him. Leach is a night watchman, got a 98. As a night watchman, got 98. Interesting. Whew. Nice shot.
Jeez. He's got skills. He'll stop it. There should be a 3, though.
The margin for error for a batsman is very little in Test cricket. For a batsman is very little in Test cricket. I agree. For a bowler, you could give a 6 and then go get an out. You're right.
How many overs to survive? They need 18 more, 19 more?
I've lost count.
Oh, that was close. I don't think he got him, but that was close.
Man, and here comes Stokes. Watch Stokes get the wicket here. Whenever England needs a run, I will say this. As much as I think that the 3 biggest wickets of this entire contest were taken by Broad, whenever England needs a wicket, whenever they need a run, they can turn to Stokes. He's just a man amongst men, man. Jeez Louise. If you're an England fan, you got to love him. And if you go against England, you know you hate him.
How much of a super chat would it take for us to root for KKR in the IPL? I don't know. Do we have a price?
Nah, not for that, bro. That's gonna be deciding on is that IPL or CPL? Either
IPL.
way, with IPL, I'm gonna let Nick do his research and then boom, there we go. What did I say? Every time they need a wicket,
yes.
Who do they turn to?
Yes.
Who do they turn to?
Try to reverse that.
Every time they need a wicket, who do they turn to? Dan Stark, Gabe, who's gonna win man of the match? I gotta tell you, it's probably gonna be Stokes because once again, he came up big earlier.
There's no problem, brother.
He broke up the partnership, which I think in this match today, breaking up that partnership was when England took back the momentum of Brooks and who was it? It was Brooks and
So it's gonna go with third match.
Test is always 3 matches. Not 3. Well, yeah, 3
Blackwood.
matches, 5 days, so it's 15. Yeah, in Blackwood, and he got Blackwood out. There's a super chat there, Nick.
Yeah, I just saw that. Watch Cricket Fever, Mumbai Indians, Netflix, and The Roar of the Lion, CSK Hotstar. Okay, both documentaries, same IPL season. So I have watched the first 2 episodes on Cricket Fever. Just waiting for my man Gabe here. I'm thinking for this one, Gabe, we may not do episode by episode. We may just do one series review, or maybe like 2 episodes each in each review.
Okay.
Because it's really good. There's not a lot of meat, I don't think, to break down each episode. But yeah, thanks for that super chat. We are definitely going to do something with this for sure. I did not know about the one on Hotstar, so that is good to know. They're saying $1,000. My response to can we be bought to root for a team is it never hurts to try.
Here's Ryan. I'm gonna give Ryan his just due because I can eat crow. Ryan Harkness says, "Who's the man of the match now, Gabe?" Man of the match is gonna be Stokes because you got to look at the whole aggregate of what he did. However, go back and watch this game on replay, and you tell me.
Yeah.
I'm saying,
the most stubborn man in the business.
If people don't understand momentum, then you've never really played a sport. I'm telling you, this game was slipping away. This decision was slipping away from England, and when it was heading towards a draw until yesterday, they got a second life, and that happened with Broad. Announcers mentioned how fabulous Broad was. Bro, I've never seen live, and in this match, no other bowler has taken 3 wickets in 14 balls. Gave up 1 run. Are you serious right now?
I don't disagree with you. I've been saying since the beginning, it's a great point. And if we had a second man of the match, then you might have a good point there. But think about it. The England's first inning of the first test match, they were flat. They were horrible, right?
Yeah.
And this time, Stokes was able to bring him in and have a huge first inning. What's the super chat say?
As of now, which is better for both of you, once Indian and non-Indian. Once again, love and appreciate your work. What? I don't understand the question. Which is the best cricketer for both of you? One Indian
one Indian cricketer, one non-Indian cricketer.
I can't go off of just highlights. So watching just now live, I'm going to say out of all the players I've seen, Ben Stokes is amazing. He can bowl. He can bat.
I second that.
Field. He's amazing. He's the best cricketer I've seen play thus far, bottom line. Obviously, we've seen highlights of other guys, Chris Gale, Virat Kohli, guys like that. We haven't seen them play live, you know what I'm saying? So we're just coming out with a outsider's, you know what I mean, impression. But once you get to see if somebody play live, 9 games now, because of course one has been rained out, 2 test match, every single game we're saying one name over and over and over again, and it's become frustrating for me. But that's Ben Stokes. It's so frustrating. But thank you for that.
Yeah, I agree. Ben Stokes is a non-Indian cricketer. If we had to choose an Indian cricketer, I don't know yet, but obviously Kohli is the obvious answer just because of how much he was taunted by Australia, how much they loved him. We got another super chat here from Paratosh. All of them arguing with you, Nick, would seem right because they've known the game for long, but your analysis was spot on for Root. Can't underestimate a team like West Indies. Yeah, no, I completely agree with that. I completely agree. I am not going to sit here, hey, Arab, and be crazy enough to say that I'm right, that I know everything, because I'm not that stupid. I defer to the viewers all the time, and I respect their knowledge and all that kind of stuff. I keep saying it's just my perspective on this one match, but I appreciate the love there. You definitely can't underestimate West Indies and just assume that you're going to get the follow-on.
Arab, what's up, brother? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, no, and from what we've seen as far as highlights and stuff, yeah, Virat Kohli can play, but we've seen a lot of, when you watch highlights, what do you normally watch? The best of the players. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. You got to see players live a lot of time to see exactly what they're going to do. And man, I've walked away super impressed with Stokes And here's the thing. This might sound crazy, but in these 2-test match, I feel like the West Indies probably has a better team overall than England. Because if you take Stokes out of the equation, take any one player out of the West Indies. So many other guys help carry the West Indians in both these games. But if you take Stokes out of both the first test match and the second test match, are you serious? Look at what he's done single-handedly. So I really think that, the West Indies with some of these younger guys, Blackwood, what's the other kid's name? That had the really good
Brathwaite.
Yeah, Brathwaite. Remember, he had 73. He had 43. These guys, Stokes and Sibley. Sibley was really good too. Yeah, he put up 120. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if you just take Stokes out of the equation, man, somebody said it earlier. I don't think you can even put into words what Ben Stokes means to the English team. And that's all right. Sometimes you got a guy that's a superstar that carries you. You know what I mean? Listen, take LeBron James off of every team he's been on. Muhammad said I'm right, but at the same time I'm wrong. Okay, I mean, I can respect that. Friday will be a series decider. I can't wait. I can't wait. Watch Dhoni in the chase, okay? Somebody disagrees with me, cool. I mean, that's just from my observation. Again, we like to be objective. So being objective, we're not going to go off of history. We're going off of what we're seeing right now. And if you watch the first test match and the second test match, the West Indies have had more players show up than England has had show up. Somebody just mentioned, what about Sibley? Yeah, Sibley had his 120. Name somebody else. Rory Burns went out, a couple times, silly, dismissed, right? I mean,
are you talking about batting or bowling too?
I'm talking about batting. Of course, not bowling. The England has Archer. They have Anderson. I'm talking about batting. Who else carries that lineup other than Stokes? Stokes has averaged about 70, bro. 40, 78, and
so what happened to Stokes here? He ain't completed over. Don't tell me Stokes hurt himself. Don't tell me he's hurt himself. He didn't finish his over. They're having Root finish his over. He had 2 more balls in his over, and they took him out. He's in the field, but they took him away from bowling.
That's not good.
This cannot happen.
They got another test to play on Friday.
That cannot happen.
And I tell you right now, when you have, family and that plays, which I do, my nephews and my son plays, you never are happy to see a player get injured because it could be your own kid someday or your nephew or someday. You never root for injury, basically, is what I'm saying. So I hope he's okay. I hope maybe he just had a slight pull. I hope he just had Gabe cursed him. I didn't curse him. I'm just saying the guy's amazing. Take Stokes out of the equation.
Totally jinxed him, man. All your fault.
That's funny. Take Stokes out of the equation. But that's how important a player I think he is to
super chat here from the 10 says your perspective is great, but wrong. Just kidding. Listen, so let's talk about perspective for a second. And I understand you said just kidding, so this is in response directly to you. Anyone's perspective is valid unless they're just trying to be annoying. We've all known people in arguments that just want to get on our skin, and they just say stupid stuff that makes no sense just to annoy us, and then it takes us too long to realize, oh, they're just messing with me. Gabe's not messing around. This is how he truly feels. So everyone's perspective is valid. Our perspective may not be worth a lot because we're still new to it, even though we've been picking up here and there. But, Gabe's arguments are pretty sound. I hear what he's saying about Broad because he's right. When I went to church yesterday, I was like, it's going to be a draw. I'm so mad. And then things changed so quickly and I had the biggest smile on my face. Oh,
they're saying they're going to.
Of course he's going to say no. Of course he's going to say no. Why would he ever say yes?
It's been
Why
bad.
would he not make it easy for us?
Wow. That looked good to me. I can't believe they didn't challenge it.
I don't want to hear about rain. Why not?
I can't believe they didn't challenge it.
Why not?
Come on.
I don't want to hear about rain.
There's no way they would stop for rain now. They're going to play through it, bro. They need one wicket.
Okay, everyone's talking about Lokesh. I know Lokesh. I talk to him on Instagram all the time. Let's see what he has to say. I'm scrolling up. Here we go. Babar is new king of cricket. All right, Babar Azam. I know he loves himself some Babar Azam. He's been messaging me about him. No worries. I'll look into it.
And I will say this. This has been I can see playing for a tie. I've never seen playing to draw. So this is our very first experience of seeing two teams playing, one to win and one to just try to get the draw. And definitely new experience. You know, watching this game, you just see so many different things. And I'll be completely honest. Is that a 4? Yeah, he hit that for a boundary. I'll be completely honest. It is hard for me to be completely objective about the Yankees. Why? Because I'm a Yankees fan. So when people start talking Yankees, sometimes I'm like, I cannot see what they're saying because I'm just like, oh, that's my team, so I'm going to defend them and whatever. But when I watch other teams, I could be much more objective on what's going on because I don't have a vested interest in there. You know what I mean? At the same time, you know, when you look at stuff, you have to also kind of see what players mean individually. What players mean, the sun is out. Yeah, it's not raining. What players mean individually. And man, no player has been bigger for England than Ben Stokes. But in this match, I felt like Nick felt yesterday. He was going to church, and I couldn't wait until he got back from church so that I can call him and say, you know, it looks like we're going to retain the Ashes. And in a span of 15 balls, it was like 30 minutes, you know, Broad basically crushed my dreams. And people say as well that he does this all the time. Obviously, if he does it all the time, you guys know how good he is. But Broad had an unbelievable impact, and I believe he saved the game for England. Bottom line. I mean, look at this. We're now at 15 overs. 15 overs.
He said, no vested interest. He says that with the Wendy's cap on.
No, but I'm saying I've adopted them as my team, but I can still be harsh to the. I've been harsh to the West Indies. I killed Campbell today for the drop. I killed Campbell for losing his wicket so early, right? I killed Hope for, even though people are like, no, Hope's been good in the past. He scored 2 centuries, but I killed him because the last 2 test matches he's played horribly. So again, when I say no vested interest is I still don't come in with any prior I'm hung up on this player because he's my favorite player and I'm rooting for him. I'm just saying you're either playing well or you're not. You're either helping the team or you're not. And those guys today specifically did not play well. The twists and turns in Test cricket is what makes it so exciting. Absolutely. I will say one thing. People were saying that Test cricket is too long, it's too boring. This is like the playoffs because since it's such a long stretch of games, 5 days, you could be feeling good about yourself one day as a team, and the next day you're just like, are you serious right now? You're just frustrated. You know what I mean? The ups and downs. It is probably so exciting and so deflating at the same time. I love Test cricket. 5-minute break. Hope is out of form. Yeah, no, exactly. Thank you, Renell. He hasn't played well. Now, that's not to say he's a bad player, but has he helped the West Indies? No, obviously not. Even the greatest batsman can get it completely unplayable delivery and score a duck. If it's not your day, it's not your day. Oh, I agree. They won't survive 5 more overs. Coffee Grand. They may not survive 5 more overs, but that goes right back to what Nick and I were talking about about earlier. The fact that they've survived to 15 overs. Remember, England got 8 overs yesterday. Today we actually played 98 overs, right? All that changes if England has to bat today and didn't get a chance to play yesterday. All that changes. And that was really Broad that did that. Babar nowhere near any world-class batsman, just a rookie. Okay. Yeah, the last 5 overs will be with a new ball, correct? It is test because it tests your technique and mental ability. You know what? I like what Ed Witt said here. It says it's test because it tests your technique and mental ability. The longer the game, the best team will always win. That's why T20 is just a slog and anybody can come off for their day. This is the thing about that. How many wickets do you think were lost because people just lost focus? Because the game is so long. And that's the one thing about tests. You see when guys make silly outs, like, oh, they just lost their focus for a minute. It's easy to lose your focus for a minute when you're playing for 7 hours or 8 hours, whatever it is. So I feel like test cricket, you're right about that, Ed. Test your mental technique and ability as well as your physical. $14 more. Not test match. England will move to 3rd place from 4th after this win in ICC. Nice. 90% of wickets.
Last hour.
Wow. What a catch. Nice catch.
There we go. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, huge win.
I gotta defend
now,
my man here for a second.
Now, let me say
hold on.
I
England,
give the credit to Joe Root.
Hold on. England won by 113 runs, right? But there was how many wickets left? 14. So what was important? Those runs, those extra runs that didn't matter when he could declare, or the time? What's up, Han? You've been quiet in the chat. Go ahead, Nick.
All right. So now I can talk. Now I have permission. So I will give Joe Root the credit because they got the win. And that's what matters at the end of the day. Arguing about when he should declare this or that, overs or runs, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. They got the win, and they earned that win. They tied the series. We were in a position we were going to draw, but we got the win. So you got to give Joe Root the credit. I think he could have made some better decisions, but as a team, they pulled this one out. Very good. We got a super chat right here. The 10, in England, wicket falls in bunch. You have seen it yourself in 2 tests. Question is why? Concentration, momentum. That's the reason.
I can't answer that question. I don't know if that's a tough question. I have seen it that runs, not runs, but wickets fall in bunches. That is a good question. Like I said, I have never seen so many wickets fall so quickly. And that yesterday, when you had again 3 wickets fall in a span of 14 balls, and a guy only gave up 1 run, that was an unbelievable spell right there. And I think that was just why a guy gets hot. Maybe, he's feeling it. Who knows? That is a really good question. Can you give us a bonus 2-minute out there wicket segment, please? What's up, Arab? For you, Arab, absolutely. Long time supporter. What do you think, Nick? You want to start first? What's your impressions of this match? Or you want me to go first?
I have a choice this time. All right. I'm not ready to give any of my 3 wickets away because, unfortunately, we got to save that for the channel. But I will say that at the end of the day, with all my qualms with Joe Root, at the end of the day, the job was done. Things weren't looking good in the first test match. England bounced back. They needed big time to bounce back. They were able to bounce back, and they got this win. The win is huge. The win means the third match. It's for all the marbles in this series. It's for all the marbles as far as the standings go. We got a lot of super chats here. We got one from Anshal. Man of the match should be given to you guys. Kudos for watching. Oh, thank you so much for that. That's awesome to hear. Appreciate that. And another one from the 10. Hint, evening session. I'm not sure if that's like for our 3 wickets or what, but we will be dropping off our 3 wickets tonight. We are going to record it as soon as we're done with our live stream here. I will edit it, and it'll be dropped on our channel. Gabe, what's your bonus few minute words for it?
This test was completely different than the first test match. This test match was completely different than the first test match. Even though the West Indies won the first test match, and I was happy about that, this test match to me was more exciting. The prospect of a draw, it was like, man, super exciting. I will say that, again, the cream always rises to the top, and anybody that's watched these test match era has seen that, Ben Stokes is the man. So, again, I don't want to give away my 3 wickets, but, the series now matters. I should say the third game in the series matters because the trophy is still now up for grabs. So I'm glad we stayed through it. I'm glad that we only had 1 day rained out, and let's see what happens.
Thank you so much, Dushyant, for the super chat. You didn't have a message for us, but we appreciate the super chat. Kashal, I think this is the same Kashal we have as our Patreon, maybe a different one, giving us a big old super chat. Thanks for that, guys. This is amazing dedication for someone who's just learning the game. It's going to be even more exciting watching T20s like this. Great work. Thank you so much. We're just hoping some T20s work with our schedule at work. That would be fantastic. We got another super chat. You guys are really showing the love. Dipankar, take a bow, guys. Thanks for loving cricket. You are welcome. Here's my head bow with the Superman hat. I just want to say thanks to you guys. For me, I know I'm annoying. I really do. I say this to Jody all the time. I know I'm annoying. I know I'm grumpy. I know I can be a jerk. But I also love this. If I didn't care, I wouldn't be annoying. I would just be sitting here, saying absolutely nothing. But I appreciate you guys having patience with me, having patience with my silly batting technique and all of that, and my wonderful nature that I have sometimes. I appreciate that.
He said my silly batting technique. I don't think anybody called it silly, bro. I think they called it putrid. If I remember, it was horrible. Guys, Nick's right.
I'm trying to soften the blow, man. I had a mattress there from my 2-story drop, and you just pulled the mattress away.
But yeah, guys, thanks a lot for hanging out with us. Lots of love to you guys. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the banter back and forth, man. This is what makes sports fun. You know what I mean? Going back and forth and watching and enjoying the matches together, and making sure that sometimes the game breaks your way, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes the game breaks your way, it doesn't. I will say this: we could not have gotten, as a cricket community, a better first 2 test match where, if England had won the first 2, the third test match wouldn't have mattered. If the West Indies had won the first one and even drawn this one out, the third test match wouldn't have mattered. But now the trophy's on the line. I can't wait for Friday. I'm so excited.
We got a super chat here from Arjun. Great watch party, guys. I'll be a new patron soon. That is awesome. We appreciate the viewers, whether they're patrons or not, but thank you so much for that. I got to tell you, I'm super relieved right now. Super relieved because I could not go too many more days with Gabe saying, oh, my team's got to win. What's wrong with your team? If it was a draw, I wouldn't even show my face the next live streams. So I am so glad I can show my face again. I'm so glad that my bad luck for rooting for teams is not for every single sport. So that makes me feel really good too.
I'm actually listening to the post match right now on TV and listening to NASA discussing the match right now. But yeah, got to get going so that we can record our 3 wickets and then take care of our husbandly duty, guys. So thank you so much for joining us.
Yeah.
Much love to everybody. Again, hit us up on Twitter and Instagram. You guys know Boring Reviews. Boring Reviews, the same thing for Cricket for Americans. We use it for both. And yeah, wait for the next video.
Yes, guys. Thank you so much for viewing. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for all the love and the comments. And until next time.
That's 6 runs.